Good, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain, and I have a confession to make. I'm 30-something years old, and I have a problem. I like RPGs, you know? I like RPG games because they are a genre that is exciting me every time I grab the story, the gameplay, the opportunity to make a build, the opportunity to create a character, and to just go and mess up with whatever the game is, whatever the game is actually serving us, while also telling your own story. So yes, I like RPGs, and we'll be playing an RPG today. Neverwinter Nights 2, with its enhanced edition, or actually, I think the proper name on Steam is like Dungeons & Dragons Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. That's actually the proper one. They put Dungeons & Dragons in the front as if we didn't know that this is from this particular, connected to this particular brand. But we do, my credibility as a D&D player, I think I've already mentioned it about the 10,000 times on the chat, on streams. I started my D&D adventure with the 3rd edition of D&D. That was when I was 12 or something like this. And yeah, it just went from that. So I'm gonna just go into details in just a second. Welcome Almario, welcome Dusk, and Delta. Amazing to see you here, Delta. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Hello, how are you doing? You are working from home today, so I'll be lurking, but at least I'm here for once. Yes, I mean Delta, fantastic. How have you been? Delta, you haven't been streaming recently, right? I think I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you stream, or maybe we just didn't have the I think yeah, you streamed 5 months ago. It says here, so it's been a while. I would love to see some of your streams, if you'd like to do them. Mischief, can you just let me do the intro? Okay, time to pet the cat in a moment. So yes, my credibility as a D&D player. The story begins actually in when I was about, I don't know, 10 or 12, something like this. And with our friends, we decided to play a game. We didn't know that it's gonna be an RPG game. We know the concept of an RPG game. You know, we are very young, and no one introduced us to D&D at first. So we got together and we decided that it would be cool to play a narrative, well, role-playing, as we'll later learn to call it, a narrative kind of a game, you know. And we began by drawing a map of some sort of a fantastic country, you know, set in a fantastic land. It wasn't in any setting; it was just our own setting. And I recall I was tasked, myself, zero artist skills. I was tasked with actually drawing a map. So I drew a map. It was basically a child's drawing, but it conveyed many detailed locations on that map. There was like a mountain, the peak of the mountain. There were like mines. There was like a forest, a city. all the basic things that you can expect from any fledgling RPG setting, right? So we started with that. We actually started with that, and we were going to play this as a game. We didn't know how to play it. We didn't know what to do with it. And then on one day, our friend went to a local game store and brought back a starter kit for Dungeons & Dragons and the player's handbook for Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition, right? So that was the first foray into D&D, starting, creating characters, just learning the ropes, trying to find out what is what, and actually playing the adventure, right? We played for a couple of basic adventures that were included in the starter kit. The first one was about some nefarious goblins that kidnapped a unicorn. A unicorn was healing and helping the villagers, but it was kidnapped by the nefarious goblins. So we needed to kill those goblins and bring back the unicorn. We did so. The second one was about the hobgoblins, I think, and a dwarven mine maybe, or something like this. And then there was an ogre in the 3rd adventure. So we kind of went through those adventures, and we all learned that there was about 8 people total. Varying squads in our D&D sessions, and we were just learning. What do you mean it is not the cat's intro? I mean, no, it is. Of course, it is. We always have space for cats, right? We don't have a choice. So, sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wouldn't want to die before I cast the die actually and then play the game. So, we started with D&D 3rd edition. It was an absolutely amazing adventure. We then went for the 3.5, and then of course we kind of skipped on the 4th edition. But when I'm saying we, I'm saying myself and my friends who varied upon the years. I changed schools, I changed places where I lived. So everywhere where I went, you know, I found people that would be willing to play D&D, you know, with me, and play TRPGs, but D&D in particular. If I were to introduce someone to the world of tabletop role-playing games, I would introduce them via D&D, because that's the setting, that's the system that I know the best, right? Third edition, of course, and fifth edition, not the Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. You could see me bumbling through Baldur's Gate 2, of course, because that was something else. So hopefully today, with Neverwinter Nights 2, that is based on the 3.5 edition, I will be able to actually understand what's happening on the screen, and maybe even be smart when it comes to builds and just getting the items together and trying to do something nice, right? And spells, right? We will be doing some spells. I figured out that in Baldur's Gate 2, we played Barnabas the Paladin with the, of course, Holy Sword Karsomir. So this time we're gonna be playing as Barnabella. We will create a human wizard, so it should be fun, you know. It should be much different experience from what we had last time. And yes, you know, basically I think that's the intro. I'm gonna just check out here for a moment. So the first, well, let me change that. Okay, the first Neverwinter Nights came out in 2002, right? That's where it actually came out, developed by BioWare, and I recall that well, I was what, 11 at the time? Yeah, I was like 11 at the time. I recall that my friend, who you may recognize from the chat, Gulheru, the trickster, he was actually playing Neverwinter Nights before me, and he introduced me to the game while I introduced him to the tabletop, you know, D&D. And I recall vividly that he would call every couple of days, you know, on the phone that was attached to the wall, you know, the old-timey phone before everything went wireless. So he would call on our home, I suppose that's household home phone, and he would just either ask me something so that I could check that in the monster manual, because he was fighting a mummy, and I was like, okay, monster manual opening up, you know, and he was like, okay, vulnerable to fire, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna switch to a torch, you know, and he was like actually doing damage to the mummy in the game. So that was a good kind of a core memory that I have. And then, of course, when Neverwinter Nights 2 came out, I was very happy to play it, very happy to discover it. It was Obsidian, right? So first one BioWare, the second Obsidian. We know that, right? We know this kind of a story from KOTOR. The first KOTOR, the second KOTOR. That was this. In fact, the kind of a fighting music in Neverwinter Nights 2. I was listening to the soundtrack basically earlier today on my way to work, and some of the combat music, when I was listening to that, I was like, okay, is that Neverwinter Nights 2, or is that the attack on Endar Spire in KOTOR? Because some of the musical, you know, audio vibes were so similar. So yes, so we have had Neverwinter Nights 2 in 2000. What was that? 2006, right? Yes, in 2006. So 4 years after the original one, we got the Neverwinter Nights 2. Of course, there were expansions to both first and the second game. And now today in 2025, we're actually getting a Dungeons & Dragons Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. That is made by Asper. Asper is responsible for this one, which is a hit and miss, I think, because they dropped the ball on Star Wars Battlefront, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't want to say anything because I'm not super sure. I just want to hope that Neverwinter Nights 2 will be absolutely playable, the Steam version here, that will have no problems, no crashes, but you know, who knows how it's gonna go? We don't know, so there's only one way to find out, actually play the game. So how about we just cut the chat short and just get into it. So let's change the category into Neverwinter Nights. Have I done this? Oh, I haven't done this. Okay, not on my Steam Deck. Let's do it manually then. All right. Is it under Dungeons & Dragons or Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition? Okay, there we go. Okay, the category should be changed any moment now. Give me a second. All right, there we go. I think that's correct. Okay, so let's play the game. Let's turn off the music and see if the game will be launching it. This is the first time me launching it, so let's see. Of course, some scripts. It's switched already. Thank you, Dusk. Thank you very much. I need to do something so that I know what the category is. I need to put like a widget here or something. Oh, is it gonna be the same problem we had with Hades? We had a problem with Hades, remember? We couldn't launch Hades because it was trying to install the script, but it wasn't going through. And I actually recall... Or maybe? Wait, launching? Okay, forget I said anything. It's actually good. It's actually working. All right. Please read this agreement carefully. Section 24 of this end user. Okay, I'm not reading. I'm not reading that. Of course, we don't read that, right? It's probably a good idea to read those, but who has time for that, right? We want to play a video game. Warning: potential photosensitivity triggers. Okay, licensed by. I couldn't even read that. That went away. The warning. As long as it launches, it does. It does. Be wary of the loud music, just in case, because I haven't balanced it out. Just in case. So, oh my goodness, so many logo types. Just they put everything. Yes, Granny 3D. Fantastic. There we go. Oh, I need to move the screen because it's. Oh wait. No, maybe I don't. Let me just switch something. Wait, it's okay. It's just the menu. No. Oh, okay. I still need to move it after the pirate stream yesterday. Granny 3D is a funny name. Okay, this is the main. No, is that the intro? Wait, I need to adjust my OBS here, real quick. How do I do that? It's gonna be under sources, right? Yeah, it's sources. It's a game. All the sources. Okay. There we go. A silver sword. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, you see that? I kind of don't. Go back. Alright, did they change anything about this one? It looks good. Shadow King, I think. That's the name of the character here. And the name of this character I won't say, because it's gonna be relevant. But the sword is very relevant. And the fact that it shatters, it does, alright. Whoa! Chills. Never Internet's 2. There we go. There we go. So that's an intro. That's an intro. Woo! Never Internet's 2. Woo! Alright, options. Camera mode, strategy mode, character mode, exploration mode. Alright, strategy mode. Invert. We're gonna go through the settings first, so that we can check what kind of stuff is in there. Especially in the graphics, right? This is, yeah, cursor highlight, left click and hold, okay. Camera focus. Graphics. Okay, this is good. High, gamma correction, bloom effects. Alright, I guess this is good. Anti-aliasing, can we go higher? Okay, we can even go higher. Resolution is widescreen, so this is alright. I'm not sure if anything exists after that. I have the basic, like a 1080p monitor. Audio. General volume, let's go a little bit lower. Okay, gameplay. Language English. Français, Deutsch, Italiano, Polski. We can play in Polish actually. The Never Internet's 2 has Polish dubbing, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it does. It actually does. So it is a game from the time where actually Poland was doing, dubbings for the game. Just like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, they all have Polish dubbings, and they are absolutely spectacular and legendary among Polish RPG enjoyers, and in Polish gamers in general. Okay, Espanol. I guess we're gonna go with English, right? Multiplayer. Level of difficulty. We have normal, easy, D&D hardcore rules. Okay, you know what? I think we should play it on D&D hardcore rules, which is the basic kind of rules, right? Yeah, we can have everything. But I played on the basic ones, on the like a normal rule set for Baldur's Gate 2. Judging by the fact that I wasn't very well versed with that, so I'm gonna challenge myself and play on actual, like, not the very difficult, because this is scaling of damage that does not exist in D&D. Go away. This is my pineapple, not pineapple, watermelon. So we're gonna go with this. I think it's gonna be alright. Level of violence. Off, low, or full. I guess we want violence, right? I guess violence is alright. In this case. Cross-platform play. No. Target clipping. Can you go away? Target clipping. Okay. Interface. Some hotbars. Some more hotbars. Well, we're gonna be wizards, so maybe some more hotbars will be relevant. Vertical hold bar. Okay, let's just remember they are here. Show mode bar. Minimap. Okay. Quick cast auto close. Bicycle confirmation dialog. Okay. Okay. Automatically set target on taking action. Okay. Targeting markers. Show health on portrait. Yes, numbers are good, right? Show the... Yeah, show the numbers. Okay, some key mapping. I guess this is irrelevant for us. Alright, I think... if I recall correctly, there were some problems with the camera behavior in Neverwinter Nights 2. We're gonna see if it's gonna be bad. Require the game to be restarted. Have we done anything? You know, just in case I'm gonna exit and restart it once again. Not a huge time loss. And we're gonna be sure that we have everything as we wanted, right? Plus we can see all the logos again. I suppose. This content. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. So many clicks to actually go through that into the game. That's disgusting. Alright, new game. This version that is on Steam, Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition, sorry, Dungeons and Dragons, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, contains both the base campaign and the all of the expansions, right? So according to Almaril, Mask of the Betrayer is absolutely amazing. We're gonna start with Neverwinter Nights 2, of course. And just like I said, I will... I'm not sure if I want to play the entire game on stream. I definitely would like to play Mask of the Betrayer on stream because I've never played it. But to have the background of Neverwinter Nights 2, the base story, because it's the same character, well, not you know, paramount of importance, it still be nice. So we're gonna see how it goes. Mysteries has one super quest. Like, about Mysteries, I know nothing. I played the second, I played the base campaign. I know nothing about Mask of the Betrayer, aside from the characters, maybe. I played Storm of Zephyr because I was like super like excited that you can create the party of your characters at the very beginning. And Mysteries of Westgate, I kind of don't know anything about it, you know. Never when it came out, I'm not sure when it came out. Also, we can check if the alt tabbing works properly. So Mysteries of the Westgate, Mysteries of the Westgate. This was 2009, right? It was 2009. What was happening in 2009 in gaming? Let's check. 2009 in gaming. Low budget? Okay. 2009 in video games. Wait. Video games 2009. Right. It's the Age of Assassin's Creed 2. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Arkham Asylum. Okay. Dragon Age. Okay, Dragon Age Origins. Really? Okay, that was the... So that's what was happening. Okay, I'm not sure. I totally... Like, mentally, I totally missed Mysteries of the Westgate. I'm not sure why. I mean, you know, Assassin's Creed... Probably the Witcher was in 2008, right? Mass Effect was 2008-ish, right? So this is this era, which is... I probably was playing other games than the Neverwinter Nights. Okay, does alt tabbing work? I think it does. There we go. Just make sure you see the game. Okay, you see. Alright, create character. Ooh. Alright. So I recall when I was playing on the GOG version, this was not widescreen, I think. I think this was like the character creation was you know, based on the 4x3. Let's see. We have a female character we're gonna be doing. How does she look? Does it look alright? I mean, not terrible. Not terrible. I think we're gonna go with the human, but let's see what kind of options do we have, right? And let's see the models. If they are like destroying, making our eyes bleed or not. So dwarves, elves, gnomes, halflings, half elves, half orcs. Oh, that's a tough looking one. I love the angry eyebrows. Human, plain touched, UNT pure blood, and grey orc. All right, so there's a bunch of those. And we're gonna go with the human, right? Barnabella will be just a regular human. We're gonna get an extra feat and skilled and favorite class. Fantastic. Alright, height. Oh, this the height slider is basically stretching the model. I think it was just like that in the original, right? So still funny though. It's still funny to to have the height, you know, being a stretch of the model rather than anything else. And girth, yeah, and girth is also like stretching left and right. Let's try with the default body. Now for the head or for the hair, we need a bald one, right? We don't need any hair. Right, Barnabella has always been bald just like Barnabas, so we need to go with this one. Okay, that works. About the head, those are the faces, right? Let's see if there's any that would speak to us more. Okay, it resets when you change. Okay, number 6 is actually good. You know what? Maybe number 6 is the prettiest. Oh, this is cool. With the tattoos and all. It would work for the, you know, Red Wizard of Fate that we want to create, right? We want to be an evil wizard, and the path of an evil wizard is kind of being a Red Wizard of Fate. Let's go with 6. Oh, that's too default. I think I'm gonna go with this one. For some reason, this makeup, I think it's the makeup that speaks to me. What kind of tattoo does she have? What is in there? Is it chalice? What's that? I don't want to have like any weird on the head. What is the other one? Okay, this one is worse. Yeah, okay. How about the distance? No, you know what? The tattoo from distance is actually making the head look like weird, as if she had a head and then like a cap that is covering her hair. You know, I'm not sure if you see that, but I'm thinking that right now she has a cap, like a plastic cap over her hair. So no, the tattoos were a good idea, but let's go back to this number 6. I think number 6 was a bit more seamless, although the makeup is not that great. Okay. Oh, we can do some makeup, right? Hair color and everything. Skin color. What options do we have? Okay, so this is the palette, and we can only choose from those colors. There is no like color picker, unfortunately, so you cannot create the characters like, for example, in Baldur's Gate 3, when you can, you know, make your character blue or green or whatever. Also, okay, this is not windowed. All right. Well, they clearly didn't hugely remaster the character looks. Yes, like this is what we are testing today. This is what we are testing today because there haven't been a lot of communication from Asper when this game was, you know, being made. The remaster was being made, and in this day and age, we have to be very careful when someone is saying, "Oh, we're remastering your favorite game from your childhood," right? Because it may as well be a cash grab. So let's if someone has the base Neverwinter Nights 2. And this game does not offer any new content, I believe, then like there's no reason, I think. But let's see how it plays, right? If it's gonna be playing seamlessly, maybe it's a chance. You know, it will be a default choice for new players, you know, in case they want to check out the game. Is there anything you can do with the nose? I don't think so. I don't think so. Eyebrow color, I can change that. Eye color, so it should be bluish. Okay, it's already bluish. Is there any other bluish? Okay, this is a nice bluish. Hair color, hair highlight, hair accessory. Okay, by creating a bold character, it's tricky. But let's check any sort of a hairstyle, because sometimes on the hairstyle we can see if like the textures are looking good or not. We're gonna go back to the regular one. Let's see if I want. Let's say I wanted to make like a red head, right, or something like this. Hair color. Can I make a red head? Well, an orange head. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, in 2025, I would expect the color palette to be implemented in every game. I'm not sure if it will be possible for this particular game, but somehow I feel the need to experiment with the colors and be able to make it green, to make it blue, to make it more vibrant, you know, rather than the base palette. So yeah, that'll be awesome, you know, to have this. But we don't have this here, right? So that's a point not in favor, I suppose. Like again, I don't know if it will be even possible to implement this while doing a remaster, but if it was, then I'll be very appreciative of that. All right, so we have the appearance, class. So this is where 3.5 third edition shines, right? There is a bunch of classes in the base game. There is a bunch of prestige classes. So I think that the strong point that people are looking very fondly at Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition and 3.5 because there was like a lot of options to customize your character. You know, feats, all right, are very strong example of that. In the 5th edition, they were kind of sidelined and simplified. In the 3rd edition, there were entire like chains of feats that were related to each other. You know, power attack and then cleave and then greater cleave, for example. So you were kind of you could feel the growth or change of your character. You know, the build coming up together as you were leveling up in the 3rd edition, which is a very nice feeling. In our case, we want to aim to be a red wizard, right? Yeah, we're gonna look cool in the red wizard robes. Fantastic. We're gonna be evil. Prestige class, yes, it's not available at the moment. We will need to be human, check. We will need to be non-good character, so evil probably. And we need to be spellcraft 8 ranks and 1 metamagic or item creation feat, alright. Spell penetration, greater spell penetration, that's a good start. We're gonna start with penetration, that's fantastic. And specialist wizard, right? So actually to become the red wizard of Thay, or red wizard here, basically, we need to be a wizard at the beginning. But this is good. We played the entire BG2 with a paladin, you know, big armors, big swords, so let's try to do something else. Plus, as we have seen in the Mass Effect 3 stream recently, I can be evil, so I will try to be evil here. Or just, you know... Okay, it depends how we're gonna define evil. I think in the case of Barnabella, the evil that I will do is gonna be like... I need to achieve more power at any cost, basically. You know, something like this. Alright. Oh, the hit die will be D4. Now this is something I don't miss from the 3rd edition. Because casters have D4 hit die. In the 5th edition they have D6, right? So that's the lowest there is. But hopefully we're gonna be surrounded with allies that will tank. And we can just pew pew from the back. Alright. There are 2 classes, I think. No, a couple of classes that are not featured in the 3rd edition of the D&D, in the base game at least, in the, you know, the player's handbook, shall we say. Favorite Soul, Spirit Shaman, and Swashbuckler. None of those is default in the 3rd edition D&D. And Warlock. Also, Warlock wasn't available at the start, at the base game. So yeah, I mean, the fact you have what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 classes to begin with. And what I found really cool is that you can, you know, kind of preview your character, kind of like an MMO, right? I think this is a good thing that MMO in this game has in common. You create your character, and usually the MMO is serving you the vision of your character with some high-level armor. But then it turns out you start with, you know, a stick and a ropes, and that's all, and you're not looking as cool as it is presented. In case of this game, I think you actually start with the equipment that is presented here, if not very similar. Alright, wizard. This is a nice robe. This is a nice robe. Let's check it. Okay, the details. It's alright. It's a nice robe. Alright. Also, the main team is really cool. Reminiscent of the first one. Yes, there is some, you know, some haunting beauty with Neverwinter Nights' main menu team. The first one, of course, and the second one as well. And I was mentioning the combat music in Neverwinter Nights 2. I was listening to it basically today on my way to work, and I wasn't sure if it's Neverwinter Nights 2 or it's like Endar Spire Under Attack from KOTOR 1 because it was so similar. Alright, so this is the character. Now, the alignment. What kind of story do we want to tell? Do we want to... I would like to go, like, evil, to make sure I can go with... Wait, but I don't need to be evil. I should be evil, but the requirement for the class is saying any non-good, not any evil, right? Yes, any non-good. So we just have to steer away from goodness. But doesn't mean we have to be, like, absolutely evil. So how about we start with neutral? And we're gonna see... during the game, I think you can make choices and it's gonna add to your points. So let's try to make the choices that will put us... make us stay neutral. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge, right? It's not about being chaotic evil and always destroying everything, or being lawful good like Barnabas and, you know, just protecting everything. Let's try to be neutral throughout the game, right? We don't engage in conflict. We will save someone occasionally, and we will kill someone occasionally, right? I think this is a good approach. We will not feel strongly about good versus evil or law versus chaos. Yes, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. An applause, you know, from Futurama if you saw that. All right, neutral. Okay, deity. I don't believe deity is relevant for a wizard here. Who should we take? The fact that you have a list of all the deities, that's very cool. And this is relevant for clerics, right? Because you have a favorite weapon. And I believe clerics and favorite souls, I think. Because I think you get do you get a proficiency in those weapons? Maybe you do. Or maybe it was just a 3.5 TTRPG. 3.0 actually. Sharaz. We should find a neutral god, right? Let's try to find a... Or maybe no deity. Yes. Let's go with no deity, right? We are the ultimate power, right? We wield the arcane magic, and if we're gonna go evil, that means we have lost ourselves in that way of thinking, that we are so powerful that no one is over us. And I think having a no deity will actually be very good for Barnabella here. Otherwise, there would be a bunch of stuff. Ayo is not even involved in the affairs of mortals, and most people consider worshipping the overgod to be pointless. Well, that's fair. No deity, just magic. Focus on magic, focus on loot. Don't focus on going to church a lot, Barnabella. Okay, abilities. Now this is always fun. The game is already setting intelligence at 11, knowing that we cannot go lower, otherwise we wouldn't be able to cast any spells. So intelligence will be our primary attribute. Let's see what recommend does, actually. Okay, recommended setting like this. I want to dump strength, of course. Although the problem will be that, you know, we won't be able to take all the loot, which will present itself interesting challenge. I mean, we won't be able to take all the loot in the very beginning of the game because we will be alone for some time, right? I think. Plus the companion. Let's not go that far. But before we meet Kelgar, we'll need to do something. And we'll need to be on our own. So yeah, but dumping strength is, I think it's reasonable. Dexterity important, constitution important as well. Intelligence very important. We cannot go higher. Where are the points? The points are here. We can go wisdom or charisma as well. Well, wisdom wouldn't be bad. Unless we can go constitution 15. Okay, we can go constitution 15, but that's 1 point, of course. We're gonna get ability increases score at level 4, right? Every 4 levels in this edition you get 1 point to increase, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it's gonna be also for me a way to remember the 3rd edition. Like, my brain is so hardwired with the 5th edition that I'm not remembering everything. Okay, charisma is irrelevant, to be honest. I don't want to super min-max it. I could go with charisma 8 and then go like constitution 16 or even or intelligence 18 even. Wait, can I do that? Really? Ah, okay. Wait, I can do that. How do I do that? Okay. Yeah, I guess the point buy is working here. So strength 8 because we're not engaging in melee. Dexterity 14 to have some bonus to initiative and of course armor. Constitution to have actually some HP rather than our D4. Intelligence, the most important for wizards and the skills and everything, so yes. A wizard gains bonus spells based on their intelligence score, yes. A wizard must have intelligence score of at least 10 plus the spell's level, so yes, that's gonna cover us up until 8th level of spells casting, so this is good. Alright, I guess this is good. Background. Oh yeah, you could change the background here. This would give you some skills. Skill changes. There were some yeah, they were relevant. They were related to the attributes that you had. So if you had, you know, certain attributes, you could have different options. Farmer, Gives you +1 survival, +1 spot, but -2 lore. Natural leader. Okay. Tale-teller. Okay. Troublemaker. Reflex, set traps, no. Wild child. Survival tumble, no. Wizard's apprentice. Spellcraft, lore, craft, alchemy. -1 fortitude save, -1 spot. That's, I guess, an idea. Appraiser. Intelligence 12+. Is there anything that is like taking a lot of intelligence? Appraiser is 12+. So those are the feats that were not included in the 3rd edition of D&D. And they actually kind of appear in the 5th edition when they reworked the backgrounds and actually decided to give every character a starting feat. Which is kind of like their background feat, you know. They don't do things like, you know, plus something to something and minus something to something, but they actually made it very, very interesting. In this case, to be honest, no background. It's something that gives you something, but it's something that takes away something else. So again, beauty for min-maxers. I mentioned that the 3rd edition is very good when you want to go into the numbers deeply and see how it goes. Wizard Apprentice. You know what? How about we just go neutral? We gotta do neutral. No background. No background for a character. And now we have packages. Customize. Of course, we're gonna customize. We're gonna choose one particular school, I think. But let's see what can we do. Alright, 28 skill points and concentration to the max. Lore to the max. Spellcraft to the max. And that's it, and we still have 16 points. Craft weapon, craft armor, craft alchemy. I never did that. I recognize that craft magic items, craft items skills were included in the Neverwinter Nights, the first one and the second one. I never actually paid attention to any of those the crafting items. Craft alchemy. I don't even know. Can be used to distill certain items, usually the body parts, to mystical essences. You know what? We are the wizard. We should know something about alchemy. Craft armor, craft weapon. Not really. Not really. I don't feel that Barnabella would know that. And that leaves us with 12 skill points that we need to spend on something. And those will be skill points that will be cross-class skills, right? We don't have the proficiency with those. So we will need to do something else. Intimidate. Let's try to be intimidating. But sometimes diplomatic. How about that? We can take this one and we can take this one. That way we're gonna have some, you know... It's not gonna be great with the 10 charisma. Maybe I can go 8 wisdom and 12 charisma. If I want to talk to people a little bit. Do I want that? It's gonna be just +1. Is it relevant? Huh. This is a trick, you know. As a wizard, you have a bunch of skill points, but you don't have a lot of things to spend them on. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to this. Can I take wisdom 8 and charisma 12? Oh, that's gonna be a weird setup, right? Dumping wisdom is not a good idea. Usually, because of the saving throws. But wait, as wizards, do we have the? Wait, where's the wizard? Wizard features. Okay, will saves. High saves on will. So even with the wisdom that is powering this will save, this save, it should be good, right? Oh, it went back. Okay. Go down here, down here, and up here. Whoops. Up here. There we go. 8 strength, 14, 14, 18, 8, 12. Alright, that's good. No background. Although, if I want to have some charisma now... Now we have different ones. Oh, flirt! Huh. there's a background called flirt. +1 listen, +1 diplomacy, -2 intimidate. Interesting. Charisma Wasn't there like a silver tongue or something? There was a silver tongue at some point. Savvy. You know how to make people say yes, but sometimes that makes you bad at saying no. +1 diplomacy, -1 will. Charisma 10 plus, wisdom 9 or less. Oh, interesting. Okay. Confident. +1 bluff, -1 intimidate, -1 no. Okay, no, you know what? Let's not go into those. It's just +1 to something. Customize. Once again, concentration, alchemy. Do I want to bluff? Definitely diplomacy or intimidate. Like usually it does make sense to go in both of those, but I want to discover some dialogue options maybe. So let's be intimidating and diplomatic. How about that? And we still have 4 skill points. So bluff. We can go bluff. Using conversations. Seraph, hello, welcome in. Nourish, thank you very much. Seraph, today we have, you guessed it, watermelon. We have watermelon. How are you doing, Seraph? Are you free from work? We're gonna take... Oh, we can take a praise? Okay, if we take a praise, we will be able to get more, like, better money. Okay, you know what? Let's be greedy. We're gonna be good with money, we're gonna be good with concentration and everything. Can you talk about watermelon in Polish? Alright, so the first thing to know is that watermelon in Polish is arbuz, right? Can we pull up the map with like watermelon in different languages map? I think there's something like this. All right. Okay, thank you Reddit for having that. So this is the watermelon. First I'm gonna go with this and then I'm gonna do sale in Polish, of course. It's, for the most part, it's watermelon, wassermelon, walmelon here, you know, but in here we have arbuz. It's arbuz in Polish. My goodness, there's so many options, right? It's not like pineapple and then ananas here. It's just like you know, a lot of options. Pastek, huh? Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna talk in Polish about arbuz. So arbuz jest bardzo interesującym owocem. Bardzo lubię arbuzy, ponieważ przypominają mi czasy dzieciństwa, kiedy to mama dawała mi kawałki arbuza w gorące letnie popołudnia i to było naprawdę odświeżające doświadczenie, kiedy mogłem sobie takiego arbuza wciąć. Było to wspaniałe i uwielbiam to, że arbuzy to tak naprawdę woda, wobec tego równie dobrze można praktycznie się nimi napoić. Okay, that was a little bit of about watermelon Polish. Sarah, I hope you didn't understand anything about that, because you know, like who was that? Yesterday it was Mickey, right? Who said that yes, Prain, you speak English and some fake made up language. You learn something new every day. Yes, and today we're gonna learn if, of course, Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition is good. And you're still trapped at work. Actually, Seraph, I don't think I ever got that. Can you share, of course, as far as you are willing, like what's the area of your work? Like what do you do professionally? Of course, that's not a big secret. I'm just curious, like what is the area? Diplomacy, lore. Yeah, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be it. We don't need open locks. I mean, we could. We actually need to train you with that. Oh, we're gonna have somebody else to do that for us. Although 1 point in open lock may be interesting. CNC machinist at my uncle's shop for now. Alright. The machine spirit speaks through you, right? In that case. In that case. I'm gonna drop the bluff. No, I'm gonna drop the appraise. I kinda want to put 1 point in open locks. I think with 1 point we can take the 20 and roll and be able to do that. Yeah, let's try. Is there anything else we should take? Disable device. I think in this edition only the... Yes, a rogue is the only class capable of disarming traps with DC 20 or greater. Okay, but less than 20? We could be doing that. Yeah, we're gonna have Nishka. No worries. And how about Appraise 1 point or Bluff 1 point? Evil time. I figured out that after Barnabas, the wielder of the Holy Sword Karsomir in Baldur's Gate 2, that was all lawful good and a paladin. I figured that maybe in this game we can try something else. You know, we can be a little bit of evil. We actually need to be non-good in order to progress into a prestige class later on. You know, we want to be a powerful wizard who Barnabella believes in power, basically. So, kind of evil? No, I don't want to be super nice. I want to try the intimidate options, although some diplomacy may also be needed. I'm gonna put 1 point in open lock. I'm gonna put survival, town tumble, magic device. You know what? Just a point in appraise to get some better money. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, feats. We can have 2 feats. One because we are a first level character, the other because we are a human. So there should be... too bad there isn't the search bar here. Spell penetration. Okay, we need that. We're gonna need that at some point. Wait, I clicked. What did I click? Oh, scribe scroll. No, wait, it's... Wait, what did I choose? Why is it saying 1 here? Did I choose something? Oh, I chose... Okay, I chose the weapon proficiency by mistake. Oh, sorry, I have to take this phone. Give me a moment, please. How do I do it? Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. That was actually a work phone. And a little bit of a consultation regarding Gamescom, because I'm going to Gamescom and I needed to say something. The CEO of the CEO of Barrels returned. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's take some barrels in here. There you go. There's a barrel. This is me. This is me right now. You know, the CEO of barrels have returned and just demanding a quarterly report on how many barrels have we destroyed in video games. You know, because he's looking at the time. The stream has been going for 1 hour already, and how many barrels have been destroyed? 0. So we need to do something very, very fast. I think spell penetration will be important. Yes, I want to take spell penetration because it is required for the class that we're gonna take. So that's the one. And then the second one, well, we can already take greater spell penetration. That's gonna just make us really, really prepare for that. But also, spell focus is required, right? And let's go back for a moment. Can I go back to actually, okay, I'm gonna have to redo something stuff. Yeah, I wanted to go back here. For the red wizard, we need spell penetration, greater spell penetration, and 1 meta magic or item creation feat other than scribe scroll. Okay, so we don't need to be specialist. I mean, we need the specialist wizard. Okay, that's alright. We don't need to do it at this first level, it's okay. Okay, once again, go for that. Wisdom, we are not very wise, but we are very handsome. Or pretty in this case. No background, customize, once again. Oh. Alright, the fact that it doesn't save your preset when you have made changes, that's actually a bit annoying, but okay. It was just like that in the base game, so I don't suppose they would change that. Oh, it would be a nice change, right? But we don't have that. Okay, open log here and just 1 point in appraise. Good. And once again, oh, this is spell focus. This is not specialization. We're gonna change specialization later on. Let's take spell penetration to beat the resistances. At the beginning, we won't have a lot of resistances, but if we do that already, we'll have another problem. Oh, combat casting. Combat casting will be important, I think, as well, right? +4 bonus to the concentration check when trying to cast spells while in the defensive casting mode. We will need those. I think there are also skills. Yeah, background traits. Those are the things that you can only take at the first level. So maybe spellcasting prodigy. What's that? Bonus spells and saving throw. Treat your primary spellcasting ability score as 2 points higher. Wait, for bonus spells and the saving throw DCs? Wait, that's good. That's really good. We can be spellcasting prodigy. I think that's nice. Oh, there are heritage feats. Oh, Fey heritage, of course. Yeah, spellcasting prodigy. It's only available in the first level, so how about we take that? Silver palm was this trait, not the background. I thought the silver trait was here. Also very cool. Appraise, bluff, diplomacy. If you're about talking, then that's a very good trait. Feat. But let's be a prodigy. How about that? We can be a prodigy. All right. So that's basically it. Spell schools. Okay, we need to specialize in something, right? We need to be a specialist wizard. This is the requirement for the red wizard prestige class. And I was thinking that maybe we're gonna go with the evilest of schools, right? We're gonna go with necromancy. I think this will be the other end of the spectrum from Barnabas, the lawful good paladin, into a power-hungry wizard, which is dealing with the forces of death and undeath. Conjuration will be evocation will be fun, fireballs and all. Enchantment probably as well, but necromancy. Let's go with necromancy. Want to be a bit of a problem when facing undead? I'm gonna bend them to my will. Or something like this, or they will perish, I am the strongest wizard. I'm the strongest wizard here, and no undead will stand in front of me. I think, because I cannot take general. I need to be specialist in something. And necromancy, I think it leans strongly into the evil vibe that we want to do, right? So let's go with necromancy. We are a necromancer now. And now we have to choose spells, right? So those are the cantrips, we basically chose all of them. And what kind of spells do we want? Probably mage armor. That's a good start. We can take as many as 8 spells. That's a lot. Is there anything that is cool? Shield, 60 seconds per level. This is +4 armor bonus to AC. Mage armor is... Excuse me, can I not move this? Oh wait, that's bad. I'm using a scroll button and it's not allowing me to scroll the description of the spell. This is not great. See? Well, it's... I cannot... Oh. I'm trying to use the scroll button here, I mean scroll wheel, and it's not allowing me. I cannot hold it. Okay, well that sucks. Come on, enhanced edition my ass. Why can I not scroll down to see that? I'm gonna be fair and just be loud about it. But maybe they're gonna fix it in day 1 patch or, you know, in a few days. But come on, like, no one tested the wizard? Let us read game. Yes, we actually want to read. What does necromancy exclude? Divination. Divination was excluded. Oh crap! If I go back, I have to go again through this. Alright. we are stuck in the character creation screen. Just like in any good MMO. Intimidate, diplomacy, lore, 1 open lock, 1 and spellcraft. Next. Alright. Penetration. See, the scroll is working here. Prodigy. Add. Maybe something bugged. Necromancy. Yes. Prohibited school divination. Cause fear. Nope. I cannot scroll it. Enhanced? Yes. Very enhanced so far. Gotta walk the dog? Absolutely. We'll be here for a couple of hours. They probably went like, nah, UI was good enough. I mean... This is, I guess, maybe it's the character creation screen. So I hope, like in the game, we will be able to check everything in our you know, spellbook or whatever. But this is annoying here. It is not so annoying for me, maybe because I kind of know those spells. But for a new player, not knowing what the spell does, you know, let's say a Timmy is installing the game for the first time because they saw their favorite streamer Prain Perfect play the game. And Timmy is like, oh, I'm gonna be a wizard just like Prain. And no, Timmy, you need to check the wiki for the spells. I'm sorry. Alright. Shout out to all the Timmies of the world. Mage armor, I'm gonna take it. I think the shield is good. It's gonna give us some protection, maybe later on. We have a lot of spells, so we can take that. Cause fear is not perfect, but it is a necromancy, so it's kind of nice to take this. Blades of fire, burning hands, charm person. What other? Too bad you can't sort by school, but that was never a feature, so I can understand that. Your party gains the low level vision. You know what? This can be interesting because as a human we don't have the low light or dark vision. Magic missile is always nice. It's a staple. It's a staple. Ray of Enfeeblement. This is a damage to strength attribute, right? And it's a necromancy. Sleep. Sleep is good. What else do we have? What is Night Shield? Yeah, I would love to know what the Night Shield is. Can I like move it with arrow keys? No, arrow keys also don't work. When in doubt with magic missile, it's a very potent spell. It doesn't scale that well, but yes, we're gonna be casting some missile spells. Kala, welcome in. What's up, party people? What's up, party person? Hello, Kala. What's up? How are you enjoying your summer break? I assume that after all the exams, you have a summer break right now, right? Is it all that you wanted? Or are you missing the classes? Are you missing the exams? I'm taking summer classes. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're not missing... no, you are missing the classes so much that you're taking summer classes. But I hope that you also take some time for yourself, you know, outside of the classes. What are you playing? What are you playing recently, Kala? Also, Kala, Seraph defeated Kronos in Hades too. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Protection from alignment. Magic weapon, reduce person. Shocking grasp, no. Enlarge person. Oh, that can be good. Just for the memes. We're gonna cast it on our fighter and make sure they're big. Endure elements, no. Color spray, burning hands. Burning hands is like melee. Color spray will be colorful at least. Grease. No, grease, not that exciting. I've legit been playing Titanfall 2 on PS4. Turns out I hate console. Okay. Tell us about your experience with Titanfall 2 on PS4. I got beat up once I got to the surface though. That's alright. That's alright, Seraph. Stay strong and you know, use some alchemy to solve the problems. Reshka, hello! How it's going? It's going well. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. Sorry, Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter Nights 2 : Enhanced Edition. I think that's where the colon is in the title. We're gonna be playing an evil wizard, a necromancer, hopefully. So yes, this is the 3rd edition, the 3.5 edition of D&D. So a couple of editions back from what you know from the 5th edition, Reshka. Are you enjoying it so far? I've been creating my character for the last hour. So we found one bug already. The bug is that I cannot scroll the spell description here on the right. I'm using my scroll wheel, and I cannot scroll it. So if you want to learn what the grease does, you cannot do it. I've played 3.5. Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that you played. Okay, so you're gonna be helping me. You're gonna be helping me with everything, because this is 3.5 again. Blades of Fire. Okay, Burning Hands is probably safe. At some point the goblins will get to us, right? Burning Hands. So we have Cossphere and Ray of Enfeeblement as the staple necromancy, the only necromancy stuff that we can take. Some shield and mage armor for defense. Sleep for some AoE effects on the enemies. Mage armor. Magic missile to do some damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Although I'm curious what kind of spells they recommend. Let's check the recommended options. Wait, remove all the spells. How about that? Can I double click to remove? Okay, recommendation. Burning Hands. Okay, Charm Person. You know what? Quite similar. But drop those and take the necromancy ones. Even if they're not so good, not so great. And Cossphere in particular on later levels. It's alright. Shield, mage armor, missile. Yeah, that's good. I remember nothing. Okay, I mean, I remember something. And when in doubt, we're gonna go back to the books that I have in the back. Familiar name. Chat, this is your time to shine. We need to create a familiar, a bat, a cat, a rat, a rabbit, a weasel, a spider, a pig, or beetle. And we need to call it some way. Any recommendations? I'm actually gonna go back for the book. Alright, so I have this is the 3rd edition, Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition book. As you can see, it's kind of like, you know, falling apart. It is covered with tape here, you know, strengthened with tape because it was just falling apart. It is actually falling apart. The book is coming out of the seams and everything. But if we want to decide, you know, the spell or something, we can at least read from the book. So Reshka, you're out. Wait, should we create Psota in the game? It's gonna be. What if the familiar dies? We're gonna be so sad, right? And maybe a chaos portal or two. Wait, what did I miss there? I need to go to the chat. I trust in the RNG to give. Okay. I trust in the RNG to give me good boons and maybe a chaos portal or two. Yes. I mean, you know, basically, if you don't get one good boons on one run, just do another run. That's how it works. The Book of Knowledge, indeed. Then Płotka. But we don't have a horse. Actually, what is the best one? Let's see. So bats are giving the bonus to listen checks. We also think, you know, we need to dive deep into narrative, you know, because we are playing a semi-evil necromancer. So what is the best one for the necromancer? This is giving the bonus to move silently and hide checks. +2 to fortitude save, a rat. Then murder pet, so crow. Oh, we don't have a crow. Is bat a type of a crow? A bunch of crows, okay. A murder of crows. Wabbit. You can have a wabbit. Oh, look at this. You can have a wabbit. This is the murder animal, you know? Just look deep into its eyes. It has red eyes. This is the murder animal for sure. +1 bonus to all saves. Weasel. +2 bonus to reflex. Spider. Bluff checks. Pig diplomacy. These streams are just like Greek philosophy talks. Yes, indeed. We can discuss. We can discuss the matters that are concerning our society. Is Bad a crow? Find out tonight. Yes. Like one of those Greek philosophers. Only if they had Torgo. Yeah, they don't have a doggo. Yeah, actually they don't have a doggo. Beetle. You don't even see a beetle. Look how dark it is. Master gains +1 point per level. That's a lot for a wizard. Spider. Rabbit. I don't know, I can't decide. Lapse in featherless biped. Yes. There's a cat. Wabbit. We can take Wabbit. +1 bonus to special save. Actually, there are descriptions. This cute furry rodent is well known for its speed and agility. Despite being prey for many other creatures, rabbits display a remarkable knack for survival, thriving in large populations just about everywhere. Anywhere. It's a wabbit. And for a bat, the bat is a creature of the night, relying on sound for navigation. Despite common superstition, most bats are harmless, preferring to feed on fruits and insects. Yes, not a vampire, just a regular bat, so... Okay, I mean, I think Wabbit. Yeah, let's take a rabbit. Every evil character, you know, let's say that we're gonna go with the evil character, right? Every evil character should have something good in them, like because it's very easy to create a character that is evil on all accounts, right? But maybe this evil character is actually taking good care for the rabbit, and it's actually doing some stuff. But name him Batstarion. What is the bat doing? Bat is doing the listen checks. Please. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind. You know, rabbit, bat, it's the same. Batstarion. How does it look? Batstarion. Well, would that make you happy, Reshka? If I take a bat, actually. +3 bonus on listen check, so at least we won't be, you know, surprised too much. Batstarion. Okay, Reshka happy? I guess we can. I'm gonna trade Batstarion for some jam from you. Is that good? Is it okay if I receive some jam from you at the earliest opportunity? Take the one you like the most, actually. No, it's alright. An applause for me and not for Mischief for once. Fine by me? Okay. You know what? Let's do the Batstarion. Why not? And also, I think I can do Mischief Cam. There we go. Mischief Cam is set. And here. Oh wait, something changed. Why is she so... Why is her portrait over my portrait? Did I move my portrait in the UI? Do you want cherry or blueberry? Blueberry, please? Let me just adjust my portrait here because I'm not sure why Mischief is covering my own portrait. Was it always like this? No, I think I aligned the portraits, I mean the cameras, so they don't go over each other. This is I sense a plot. I sense some plot. Oops, go down. Yeah, like this. Yeah, okay, that works. Also go back to here and go back to here. Alright, let's take a Batstarion. Okay, I'm making one today, coincidentally. Is it really a coincidence? Maybe it's not. Mischief, I just aligned the camera. There you go, there's a cat. Okay, so Barnabella and Batstarion. Barnabella, first name. Barnabella. Last name. Blackstone. Age. I don't think it's relevant. 25? I don't know. And now voices. Female noble scholar.
You shall feel my wrath!
That's noble matron.
There is nothing for you here!
There is nothing for you here.
The good of all!
Innocent idealist? No.
I didn't want to do this, but... To victory!
Female cold killer. That sounds good.
I'll see you cut asunder!
Seductress. That sounds even better.
I hope you like pain!
That's very similar to the last one. British tank.
Ah!
Voices. What? Female berserker.
I'll tear you apart!
Female feisty.
Think you can take me?
Master commander.
Ha! Take that!
Playful.
There's more where that came from.
A quiet leader actually could be useful. I mean, we still want to have a wizard, right? So quiet leader.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end. Fight, fight, fight! This wound won't heal soon.
Maiden.
Feel my sting.
Feel my stink. Okay.
Take that! I'll deal with this one.
Sultry.
Oh, I think this one wants to play.
Dramatic.
I'll cover this one. I'll destroy this one. Time to knock some sense into this one. They will fall before me.
They will fall before me. Methodical caster. Can I have a
Don't make this too easy. They will fall before me.
Fall before me. And that's the last one, right?
Don't make this too... They will fall before me.
No, something is wrong with this one.
Don't...
I think I like the
Surrender.
quiet leader the most.
There's more where that came from.
I guess. Alright. Finalize. Okay.
Hail and well met.
What's that? Wait, where character must be level 18? Did I create a character in the wrong campaign? Where are we? What is this? What? What level? Oh, I created a character in the wrong campaign. No! Export character. But it's gonna be level 18. Damn it! No! I must have misclicked something. When I clicked a new game, I must have clicked something here. Like, yeah. Okay, I think I created a character in the Mask of the Betrayer accidentally, not here. God damn it. Alright, speedrun now. Select character, can we do Barnabella? No, we can. Wait, Barnabella. Okay, we have her. It's alright. The game was actually kind and saved us the character. Start game. That was close. Now that's the base command.
So many years ago today. Ah, my foster daughter is up and dressed, I see. Today is the High Harvest Fair, and the West Harbor Village Council requires me to man the archery competition. The human need to celebrate Remembrance Days baffles me, but at least something productive may come of it. The merchant Galen is here.
Galen?
He'll want my furs, as he usually does. Coins can be useful in getting by. This past season has been a hard one, for both tilled fields and wildlands. While I attend to the archery contest, I will need you to deal with the merchant. Fetch my furs from the chest, over by the painting.
Yes, my father. Should we skip tutorial? No. Let's go continue here. Luna! Welcome in, Luna! How are you doing? As you progress, yeah, the box will be happening. We can move. Alright, we can... This is good. Alright, and this is how the camera works. So this is Dagon Farlong. Dagon Farlong, our foster father, and we are Barnabella Blackstone, his foster daughter. How does camera move? It moves with the character, right? So you have to do it like this. Alright, I guess. And there should be a button to highlight the pickable objects, right? Is there one? I think there should be. Oh, it's Z actually. Weird, but okay. Should we go up? Can we even go up? Ah, no, into location, no. Alright. We can also, like, I think go very strongly here. Wait, we can check the... I'm just working the camera for a moment. There was a way to actually move your... Yeah, character mode. Ah, yes. So you can actually move it like this. If you don't want to be very tactical, you can go... Yeah, strategy mode. This is where you can, you know, strategize a bit. But for exploration, you might as well go character mode. A little bit like this. Alright. Let's see how the game works. Loot all. Almari will be proud, right? Father, I have the furs.
Good. I see you have the furs.
That's what I said.
Galen has probably set up his tent on the village green. He'll be enjoying the fair with the rest of the townsfolk. Last season,
exactly.
I asked him to bring a duskwood bow to trade. Sell him the furs and use the coins it gives you to purchase the bow. Your friends await you at the bridge. I suppose you're anxious to see the fair. But don't forget to trade with Galen.
Alright. The fur trade. High Harvest Fair. Let's see. So far so good. The game hasn't crashed, so it's nice. You know. We almost started the wrong campaign, but we are in the right campaign. This is the base game. The loading was a bit long by today's standards. Click the Neverwinter logo at the lower left edge. Ah, yes, of course. Character. Barnabella. Spellbook. Yeah, we have some memorize, some known. That's very good. Wasn't it like a fast casting? Yeah, there was a fast casting. Quick cast here. Okay. And we can cast basic splash and everything. Okay. Alright, at least here the scroll is working and we can actually read the spell description, not like in the character creation, so that's good. Okay, quick cast. Done. Alright, let's explore. Let's actually see what kind of stuff we have here. Farlong Residence, this is us. Is there anything to loot here? Probably not. Yeah, this is a tutorial area anyway. And we're gonna meet our friends. Amy Fenn and Beeville Starling. Beeville. I think Beeville.
There you are.
Hello.
Come on, the fair's already started.
Oh, you're
It's
a blonde.
the biggest fair in years. There's folk in from all the outlying farms, and even a few from outside the mare. That means a big audience.
A big audience, all cheering for us. This year's our last chance to compete for the Harvest Cup. Our last chance to win.
You gotta love the level 1 vibe of this tutorial, you know? It's not about goblins, it's not about, you know, saving somebody, it's not about mayor's daughter, it's about there is a harvest fair in the city, you can win a harvest cup. Alright. Let's go with the, like, you know, options. We're gonna be choosing the options that are kind of evilish, you know, mean, sarcastic. We don't want to be straight evil as a murder our friends, like, shoot more in the back kind of an evil. But we want to make sure that everybody respects our authority, because we are a very powerful wizard. I'd have won the cup last year if it hadn't been saddled with you two.
Don't say that.
Aw.
You two are the only family I've got.
Well, too
Apart
bad.
from Tarmus, anyway, and he hardly counts.
Besides, we're a
Cry me a
team.
river.
I know this town hasn't seen anybody as talented as you since Cormac left, but you can't do everything yourself.
Yeah, watch me. Okay, I suppose I have no choice. I'll let you tag along again.
Look, just forget it. Let's go sign up with Georg. He's waiting in the village square.
Georg. Alright. We have party members. We have a bunch of party members. We have a fighter, I think, Beeville was, and she was also a wizard, right? She's also a wizard, but we are a better wizard, right? It has to be said. We are
Yes.
better wizard than Amy Fern. So what kind of spells do you have? You have a summon creature and enlarge person. Okay, nice.
Yes?
Yes. All right. Child. Cast acid splash on the child. Can I do that? No, I cannot. I cannot injure the child. Okay.
Hello.
Hey. Okay. Chicken. Can I cast a spell on a chicken? I cannot. All right.
And the blight. You're sure it's spreading, Orlin?
It's no blight, Georg. It's something else. There's no mold, no rot. It's like the crops don't want to grow. It's like they haven't the guts to up and face the sun.
What do the druids say?
Well, it's just a rub, Georg. There's no druids to be found, not head nor heel. Used to be they'd warn
No
me
druids.
of troubles, long before I noticed the signs myself. But this time, we're out in silence. You think we ought to say something? Everyone's gathered for the fair, even from the outlying farms.
No. They ought to be free from cares, at least for a day. We'll go round tomorrow. Talk to the households one by one.
Right you are, Georg. Tomorrow, then.
Aha! I've been wondering when I'd see the three of you. Last year to compete, isn't that right?
Yes. Only for Beevil and me. Yeah, only for Beevil and me.
Better make it count then. Another victory speech from that mutton head of a Mossfeld, and I think there'll be a riot. Rules are the same as ever. Win 3 of the 4 events, and you win the Harvest Cup. Win all 4, and the village council grants you a special prize. And nobody's done that since old Cormac.
What are the 4 events?
Well, there's the Harvest Brawl. Old favorite, that one. And the Tourney of Talent. But you've got Amy on your team, so you're certain to win.
Excuse me, I'm a
Thanks,
superior.
Georg.
I'm a superior wizard.
Just
Shut
the
up, Amy.
truth, young lady.
Shut
Your
up.
foster father's running the archery competition, as always, and I managed to convince Thomas to supervise the Knaves Challenge. I guess the Knaves Challenge will be your toughest event, though the Mossfeld boys might say otherwise.
As if I care what the Mossfields say.
Will and his brothers have won the Harvest Brawl 3 years running. It'll be tough to dislodge them. But remember, you only have to win 3 events to claim the cup.
There you go. I'll win 4. Will Mossfield is in for a serious disappointment.
Keep an eye on Bevel, and don't let the Mossfelds get him riled. That's how they always beat him on the practice field.
Eesh, Georg, I'm right here, you know.
If you have any troubles, you know where to find me. Oh, and good luck in the brawl!
Alright, so we have some challenges to do. Where do we go? Villager, the man in green. Nothing like the moist swamp air, eh? Of course. Villager, villager, villager. Locked chest. Tarmas looked a feather in the chest. I saw him do it. Can I open it? I can, right? Because I have a skill. Open lock success. White feather. There you go. I'm not sure what was the point of that, but we have the white feather now. Show me how you got the chest open, please. No, child. You need to learn yourself. Go away. Pitney Lannon, Laszlo Backham, Louis Jones, Villager. Oh, the Mossfields. The assholes. Alright. Brother Mering. The Morning Lord grants a fine day even for a brawl. He likes you, Harborman, I think. They do say he has a sense of humor. And a good one too. Lathander delights in contests of physical skill. People forget that. Though I must admit, few such contests are quite as enthusiastic as the brawl. How are you enjoying? We're ready to fight, actually. Practice a bit first. There are practice dummies just over there. Once you've finished off a dummy, I'll send you off into the ring. And you'll need to arm yourself with a training club. I've left several clubs in the barrel. Barrel? There's a barrel content. Finally. And now we're 13 to the stream and there's the first barrel here. There we go. So, in the sense of, is the game good? It has barrels. So it's alright, I guess, right? I'm gonna equip this. I think I have to equip everything for everybody, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed, I have. Okay. Alright, now everybody has this. And he told us that we can do a practice dummy. Loot, not yet? Yes, loot is not yet. But love barrels. Love barrels is there. Okay. Well done! When you're ready to enter the ring, come and speak to me. I am ready, right? Actually, can I save the game first? This is the confidence of a gamer, right? Save game. Enter the name. Well, you know the naming convention that we had. Oh, you can actually move this window. Oh, that's cute. The naming convention, just like in BG2, Barnabella is best. One. Actually, not one. Barnabella is best. Okay. Go ahead. As always, I expect a clean fight. Melee attacks only, no arrows or magic. You may fight barehanded or you may arm yourself with a training club. The choice is yours. And finally, no bets. What? No bets? The Harvest Fair is an act of worship, Barnabella. A prayer to thanks to Chonti and to all the gods. The events must be fair and just. Spectators are allowed to bet, it's true, but never competitors. I will tempt unfair arrangements. You can see that, I'm sure. Intelligence option here. Not all the gods object to a good bet. What of smiling Timora? I suppose that's true. Lady Luck could hardly object to a bet, but even she would want that bet to be fair. And if the fighters themselves are betting, how can we be sure that one hasn't made a secret arrangement with the other? No, if you wish to compete, you must follow the rules. I'm sorry. It seems I have no other choice. Latander's strength be with you then. Okay. First battle about to begin. Okay. Harvest Brawler, just the regular dudes, right? And we can't use magic, so just everybody attack the one target.
Yes, I can conquer.
This is brutal. Like, she got destroyed. And I love that you can pause the game and actually look around the battlefield. It's very nice. I mean, of course you can pause the game, but the fact that the game is like in very, very nice 3D, it was very good. We can do tactical. Take everybody and attack this one. Barnabella got hit. Careful. Oh, attack of opportunity? Wait, that's not good. It's 1 HP! Oh, you can't go below 0, below 1 in the tutorial. Yeah, okay. No mercy? Yes. That was well fought, all three of you, but I fear the gods have granted you few competitors this year. The Mossfield brothers are the only team still in the competition. We need healing first.
Sanctus.
Okay, the problem is that those guys will be more difficult to defeat. We need to be smart about it. Also, does the quick saving work? F5? No, wait, which is one for the quick save? Game options, key mapping, game. Miscellaneous? No? Camera, move. Is there no quick save in this game? Oh, wait. Really? Okay. No, I have to check on the internet. Neverwinter Nights 2 quick save button. Come on. F12. Oh, wait, F12. Is that the case? Okay, F12 is a save, and it's also bound to my Steam. Actually making a picture. So we're gonna be saving, like literally a moment in time, a frame, if you will, by making a screenshot on Steam and saving the game. Okay. Welcome back, Dusk. We are fighting. We are fighting with some dudes. All right, let's go fight the Mossfields. Wait, they await you at the edge of the ring. Tell Will that you're ready, and I'll begin the final fight. Okay.
Look who it is, brothers. Everyone's favorite for the brawl, looking to beat the champ of 3 years running. Think she's comic, this one.
Slow it, Mossfeld. You're not smart enough to be funny.
Who asks you, you ratty little orphan? Always tagging after Starling and Blackstone like a bloody fly, singing their reeking praises. It's a shame those demons didn't burn you up along with your parents.
That's enough. If you've got a problem, you can take it up with me.
Fine then. You want my title? You'll fight my brothers and me. We've beat this brawl 3 years running.
About time you've stalled long enough.
If you're so eager to fight, why not raise the stakes a bit? Make a friendly wager. Wait a minute, Will. That's against the rules, and we can't do that. Brother Merring said so, remember? No bets.
Dynamic combat, I see. Yes, it's gonna be like this. Merrick doesn't have to know. How about 10 gold? Yes, I mean, let's try to make a bet. We're gonna quick save and quick load until we win. And then we're gonna incite the wrath of the gods from the priest here. Friendly wager activate? Absolutely. Merrick doesn't have to know. How about 10 gold? Influence lost Beeville. As if I care.
Done. At least you've got guts, more than Starling has.
Break time? After the fight, that's a good idea. To do a fight, and after the fight we're gonna take a break.
Come on, brothers, we've got some gold to win. Your choices and dialogue can alter your alignment and influence your companions. In this case, you broke the rules of the Harvest Brawl, a chaotic choice. As a result, your alignment has become more chaotic.
We became more chaotic. Does it show? Yes, our neutrality was 50 on 50, and now it's 49 on 50. If you go to 25, that's chaotic. As you can see, Amy here is 25 with chaotic, but 100 with good. So 75 on the second one. The first one is lawful and chaotic, and the other one is evil and good. Disable tutorial? No, cancel. Done. Yes, okay. So now this problem. You should go first.
Get him!
Actually, we need to be lucky a bit with this fight.
Watch out!
That's good. He went through our party members, and they have the attack of opportunity. And again, fantastic, moments to capture a lot of good screenshots with the characters just doing about everything. The chaos, a little bit of a chaos. He's already injured, so he'll go down very soon. Barnabella is also one. But they cannot kill me, right? Because this is tutorial, so we're kind of destined to win, I guess.
Let's go!
No, back off, I yield? Oh, they actually can. Alright, on 1 HP they die. Wait. Wait, that's not great. Oh, okay, 13. Okay, the Beville, you can carry this. The wizards are down, of course. But Beville can carry this. Let's go, Beville! Yes! Go, Beville, go!
Let's see what...
Nothing like cheering for a tutorial character that we will not see in the game afterwards. But come on, punch him! There we go! He carried.
Yes.
He carried. Good job, Beeville.
Well done, all three of you. The townsfolk compare you to Cormac, and it seems they aren't mistaken. I haven't seen such prowess in years. You've won the brawl, and by the grace of the gods, the cup may yet be yours as well.
Okay. Now, let's take some healing. Wait, you cannot heal me? You're useless. You're useless, priest. You should be able to heal me after each fight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pay up.
You fought better than I thought, or we fought worse. You couldn't even hold that own against... couldn't even hold my own against you, you lummox, and that bloodfly. You owe me some money, Will. Yeah, here's your reeking money. Now leave us be. Go in your bloody cup and play heroes for Georg and the rest. We are rich, we have 10 gold. Alright. That was a good moment in a video game, right? We punched someone in the face, we got gold, the chickens were observing us. The chicken is the next brawler, you notice the secret boss here. There's a chicken. And yes, we can continue after the break. There are more quests to do. There are 3 more trials. We need to win 2 more to win the cup of this lovely harvest in our lovely city of West Harbor. It is a nice time, you know, and surely nothing foul will befall on the city of West Harbor, the village of West Harbor. I mean, it's a couple of houses, so a village, I say. Yeah, let's take a short break, and after the break we're gonna continue with our lovely adventure. So far, the one thing that I noticed is that the spells weren't working in the scrolling wasn't working in the character creation. The way the game looks is actually the way I remember it. So I think it's the case of, you know, if you think about the old game, it actually looks better in your head as you remember it. For me, it kind of looks like I remember it. But if I were to install the base one right now, maybe the textures wouldn't be that great. I would have to have the side-by-side comparison. And I'm sure there'll be plenty of comparison on the internet very, very soon, so that we can actually, you know, decide whether it's
it's good or not. Like this is not looking bad. This is not looking bad. We're gonna see what kind of things the enhanced edition has in store for us after the break. I'll be right back. Hello, and welcome back. Let me just realign the cat cam so that you can actually see the cat. There's the cat. Oof! Very interesting. Very interesting, right? There we go. I mean, it's not a perfect. I need to do something about it, right? Because otherwise, I can only do it like that, and that's not helping anybody. There you go. Applause for mischief. Thank you, Almaril. Thank you very much. A little pause. A little pause. All right. So we're back here. And I kind of remembered how do we do with the healing, because like Dusk said, the team doesn't look too healthy. We can actually take a rest here, right? There's a button to rest. Very good. And you regain your HPs. There you go. That's good. What else was here? Party AI on. Okay, that's good. Welcome back. Thank you, Kala. Thank you. So, we won the brawl. Let's fight some more trouble to do. Laszlo Bachman, are you a person? Get your harvest meat here, called harvest meat. We'd like some harvest meat. You know, actually, it is too nice. A mug of meat, and be quick about it. What? Oh, no, not you lot. Got that Fern girl with you too. I haven't forgotten what happened last year, young lady, even if you have.
Maybe we'd better go.
Aye, that business on the roof with the swinging hips and that vulgar song. What? What happened last year? Not this year, young lady. On your way now, all of you. Swinging hips? She's blushing. Look how her cheeks go red. You two told me you'd made that up. What? Sounds like you planned the wrong act for the talent show. Knowing this town, you're probably right. Is it like a... Wait, what's the backstory? Was Amy doing some vulgar moves on the top of the barn on the roof last year? Oh my goodness. Well, the games are always horny, right? Sota's very cozy by the camera? Yes. Last year was a movie. Pitney Lannon, barely injured. Okay, he's... Louis Jones. Some pig, eh? That big one there, he's mine. Raised him myself, my own special feat. Can we kill it? Oh, we cannot, okay. Well, sadness. Woodpile. Oh, there was a trap here. There's a trap here. That was a trap on a woodpile. Somebody around here was a really sick sense of humor. What do you mean? That was great. Anyway, it didn't actually hurt us. Well, you didn't touch it, so... It's probably part of the Knaves challenge. Tarmas said he'd left a few surprises around the village. Tarmas, that figures. We'd better just stay away from it unless the two of you want to get shocked again. Well, maybe that's my king. I don't suppose I can do it. Like, no one in the party can disable the trap in the woodpile. There's a chicken right next to it. For some reason, the chicken here is the most hilarious part. The chickens, villagers, Orlan, mercenary guard, Gallant the merchant. Okay, Orlan. Looking forward to your act, young Amy. Wait, what is this? Retta Starling and the children. Why are the children here? You know, just in the enclosure like this. This is the magic show. Are we going to shoot magic missile on the children? Can I do that actually? Burning hands? I could, but that would be waste of spell. Quick, quick! They're all waiting for you, dear. Waiting for me? Of course! Juggling and puppetry are well and good, but the children want to see some magic, and so do I. Are you ready for this, Amy? Come on, Amy. Your public awaits. Yeah, okay, let's go. Alright. The tourney of talents is about to begin. Here you will learn the basic of spellcasting. I know everything about spellcasting. What do I do in this quest? Old barrel. Anything here? No. Alright. I guess I need to cast some spells. Ray of Frost. Can I do it on the children? No. On the barrel, maybe?
Dabra.
Are you not satisfied, children? Wait. She actually did not hit. Wait, hit 0 plus 0 equals 0? Okay. Daze. Acid Splash?
Dabra.
Maybe I should have read the thing. Children, are you impressed? It's Amy, she's gonna do her act. Yes, I'm doing my act. Pitney Lannon is there. Flare.
Dabra.
There we go. Is that the thing? I'm gonna do the right thing? A summoning spell will be... okay, right? We need to summon some stuff. Also, wait, I switched to Barnabella for some reason. Ah, okay. Can I do it as... No, I actually need to do a summoning spell so that the children are impressed. Okay. Summon creature.
Yenpei Yekoro.
Yenpei Yekoro. There's a wolf. Alright. Next you cast an enlarged person on Bevil. Right. 7% with Sota. There you go. Oh, he's so big. Target Ray of Frost or Acid Splash on the barrel. We have Daze. Okay, we don't have those. Maybe Barnabella can help. Do you have Acid Splash? Can you do that instead of Amy? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Excellent. Amy's magic has won over the crowd. Okay, it was Barnabella as well. Talk to Retta Starling. She has a prize for you. That was brilliant, young lady. Absolutely brilliant. I have not seen such display of magic since, well... Mother, you're right. It's been a long time. Never mind all that. You three are most certainly the winners of the contest. That was quite a thrill for all of us. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Tarmas gave me these scrolls. Said I should give them to his apprentice and her friends if they won the talent show. Say, that was quite a show. You're good with magic, young Amy. More than passing as skillful, if you ask me. Though I know you didn't. I wonder if you might have a look at the pig. We got better things to do, Orlan. I know, and I'm sorry to pester you, I truly am, but I've got to judge these pigs today, and I think one of them is a trick. A cheat. The beast is huge. It's a great hulking brute, that pig. I've never seen it before, and I vie for pigs, as folk will tell you. Louis says he's been keeping it hid, but where? That hog's too big to be missed in this small town. I say he's been magicked and sorcereled, but I can't prove it myself. They say that a kiss can break a charm. I know I sound like a fool, don't think I know I do. All dump Orlan on about his hogs, but I take pride in a fair contest, and I thought you three might help me out. Look, if you change your minds, I'll be over with the hogs. I won't fret you anymore, I know you've got the furs on your own. Alright. And we actually leveled up. Let's ignore that for now. We don't want to level up here. I mean, I don't care. Galen, actually I need to buy something from you. Why, you're Dagon's ward, isn't that right? It's been some time, but he didn't happen to mention a shipment of furs, did he? What are you selling? Finest goods from Neverwinter. Water clocks, glass lamps, metalware, as well as dyes and salts and spices. Woodwork from Ember, too. But all that's left are special orders promised to this customer or that. I do have an item for your father, though, if you remember to bring me his furs. I have the furs right here. Ah, good. Dagon's a reliable sort. Always has the highest quality furs. You can't imagine the demand in Neverwinter. Relatively speaking. I haven't forgotten his Duskwood bow, either. I always come through. You tell Dagon that. I'll warn you, the bow is a bit pricey, but it's fine workmanship. Sneaked across the Luskan border. You bought the bow in Luskan? No. From a village called Ember. They're good folk, just ended up on the wrong side when the maps got drawn. Fine bowyers, too. I'm ready to trade. Okay, tutorial on selling, right? Ignore. Dagon's furs. 200 gold. And bow. We got the bow. Anything I can buy from him? No. That's good. Tell Dagon that's the finest bow I could lay hands on. Got him for a discount. Okay, that's good. Good crappens. Alright, progress. What's next? Archery competition, I think. Who is the... Okay, Dagon himself is our foster father is the dude. Why don't you kiss the hog yourself? Yeah. Let the sleeping cat lie. Let's face the person. Yes, the revenge. I don't know. I'm gonna turn off the camera because I cannot align it. I think. Unless you got the pause. That's the best I can do right now.
So you've decided to compete for the cup, I see.
Of course.
I know this is your last year, but the rules apply to all, even foster daughters.
I have +2 dexterity. I'm gonna win. I brought the Duskwood bow for you.
A fine bow. A fine one. Made by one who loves his craft. You may keep the rest of the gold as your allowance for the season. But you came for the archery competition as well.
He's an elf, right?
Did you not?
He's super small. I'm ready to compete.
Fetch a crossbow from the barrel and take a few shots at the practice target. You must hit the target once before you can compete.
Barrel. Light crossbow and this. Alright, equip this, equip that. Done. Hit the target once.
Very good.
First try.
Are you ready to compete then?
I feel like a giant next to him. Like, wait, I'm not ready. Is he really that small? He really is that small, but he's an elf. Okay, I guess maybe I'm just big, but I'm an average size. I'm an average size woman, right? Okay, I'm just as tall as Amy. Yeah, okay. So I assumed this is the average. Alright, let's compete.
Are you ready to compete then?
Some games make elves super tall, others super small. In this case, I mean, he's a wood elf, right? Not a high elf, but don't. Aren't elves shorter than humans in 3.5? Let's see what the book has to say, you know? Third edition, there was some rules about how big your character should be, right? How tall your character should be, rather. Yeah, there's actually a table with the random height and weight, and the base height for a human man, for a human male, is 145 centimeters, and then there's the modifiers, you know, to that, and the base height for the elf male is 132, and it can go. Basically, if you roll the dice, you roll 5d6 dice, you know, for the male, so. An elf male, according to this book, to 3rd edition, can be between 137 centimeters and 162 centimeters. 162 is the tallest elf that you can roll if you're going with the random rolls here. While the human can be 195, just like me, as the tallest one. But the elf, indeed, 160 something. Short stacks, short kings. Elves in D&D are small. Elves are taller than Lodge, Warhammer, and Pathfinder. Okay, that's true. That's true. I was I mean, I think in the 3rd edition or the original D&Ds, they were always short. But by the time 5th edition came out, I don't think anybody cares about the height of the elves. Everybody wants to be tall and lean. This is a fantasy game, right? So, who cares? All right,
the rules are the same as last year. 10 shots and 10 targets.
Oh, really?
Your targets will be old bottles, set atop the crates yonder. 5 is the best score so far. If you remember the lessons that have been taught to you, you should be able to best that.
And in DOS too? Yeah, okay. Okay, where are the bottles? 10 shots. Okay, 1. 2. 3. Okay, so far not missing. Surrender bottle. Okay, 4.
Surrender or prepare to meet.
To meet what?
We'll strike you down.
Surrender or prepare to meet. Oh. Okay, I'm hitting everything. What is the AC of those? Probably 10, right? I'm having good rolls. No, actually, I hit at 8. Very good. Alright. I'm murdering those bottles. I can go 10 out of 10.
Surrender.
Come on, last shot. Don't be a 1.
Meet your end.
Don't be a 1. It is the 1. God damn it, like, gah! Don't be a 1. Oh, okay. And it is indeed a 1 on the last shot. And I don't have any more bolts. I called it. Damn it.
Well done. I think your score will stand this year, but I will remain here until day's end, awaiting those who wish to shoot for fun. Go on now. There's still more of the fair
You
to
beast,
see.
poor bottles. Yes, that's true. Alright. So we have defeated all the... This is our ancient enemy, right? Our ancient enemy, the bottle. What's next? Tarmas the Wizard.
Enjoying the fair. Packs of feral children set loose to find trinkets. Grown men braining one another with clubs. Do you know they're actually granting prizes for the fattest pig? As if the creatures needed encouragement.
We're here for the Knaves Challenge?
Splendid idea, the Knaves Challenge. I always tell them we ought to encourage thievery in our children.
What?
We live in a swamp, after all. What else is there to do? Come to think of it, I don't believe any of you has the skills to compete.
That's true.
Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but you'll need to find someone who can pick pockets and break locks and search for hidden trinkets if you want to compete.
Lock breakers? Pocket pickers? I don't know anyone like that.
We
Do
can
you?
recruit someone here, right? Wait. One of his children, perhaps.
What about Kip?
Kip,
He's always
exactly.
nicking vials from Tarmas, and he's right over there behind the tent.
Okay, we're gonna use the children to win the competition. Sounds good. Sounds very noble. Look, I'm just watching the fair, alright? Whatever it is, I ain't done it. Actually, we were wondering if you'd like to join our team. What? Really?
You mean compete for the cup? But I'm just a kid. I mean, I'm old enough to be on the team and all. Just keep your mouth shut and you can join us. Hey, brilliant. Sorry for beaming that big Lamox on the head all those times. Didn't mean any harm by it. He's just funny when he gets angry. That was you? Every day during drills I get hit by acorns. And it was this kid. I can't believe nobody told me. Georg had me thinking it was pixies. I like this kid already. Well, I've got my eye on him. Next time I get hit with an acorn, a certain pixie is going to have a broken wing. Wow, this one is evil. So you can have a kid to disarm the trap there, right? I think you can do it, right? Open lock, sleight of hand, disable device. I didn't actually remember that you can use the kit for this one. Critical failure! He rolled 4 plus 5 over DC 15. Okay, once again. Failure? Okay. Wait, kid, I think you're really bad at this. He's plus 5. Success. Fantastic. Blue feather. Okay, here's a blue feather, give it to Barnabella. Give it to me, kid. And now someone should have the... Someone should... you should steal from somebody, but I don't remember from whom, so maybe Tarmas will tell us. And children labor? Yes.
Isn't that the boy who stole my basilisk eyelash? And not once, but 4 times.
That's right. My frog needed eyelashes. Then I got him a sweetheart and she needed him too.
He looks... His face looks like the Sid from Toy Story. You know? Maybe we're gonna see that again, but for some reason he looks like Sid from Toy Story. He's just kidding. We're ready for the Knaves challenge.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. I'll settle with the young artiste and his frogs later. Before you begin, I suppose you'll want to hear the rhyme.
If it's part of the Knaves challenge, then yes, say the rhyme.
Very well, but it's dreadful. Don't say I didn't warn you. I've hidden 3 feathers, scattered them wide, placed white in a box, and locked it inside.
We already have it.
Blue followed termite tracks down where they ran, green in the pocket of same-colored man.
Okay, alright. That was the stupidest rhyme I've ever heard, Tarmas.
Count yourself fortunate for that. I once shared a wagon with a kobold bard. He rhymed sadder with bladder and sang fondly of his navel. As
Kobold
dreadful as
bard.
it was,
Is that Deacon?
Did you understand what the rhyme meant?
I'll figure it out. Farewell. Alright, we need to find a person in green. We'll have a green feather on them. I don't suppose that's you. It should be like a super green. Are you green? Isn't green. The first feather was here. There's the man in green. Okay, it's actually marked as a person in green. Kid, you go. Time to steal. Pickpocket. Sleight of hand.
Green in the pocket of same color.
Nobody asked you.
I'll bet that's him over by the house. The feather's in his pocket. It's got to be.
Thank you, but I figured it out myself. Shut up.
Yep.
My goodness. Tutorial characters, right? Sleight of hand. Failure. Okay. 5 seconds. Again. Your pickpocket attempt was detected? Really? Do I do like the hiding or something? No, I just ignore and do again, right? There we go. Brilliant, I got the feather. You don't have the feather. Now we can go die in the fire, kid. We have all the feathers we need for the challenge. And also there's this big pig that we need to investigate, right?
Well, Orland's right. This pig's been enchanted. It's a faint aura, so it could have been a simple enlargement spell, or maybe a potion.
Can you dispel it?
Well, Retta did give us a scroll of Lesser Dispel. All I'd have to do is read the words.
Sure,
Wait a
waste
minute.
that.
Shouldn't we say something to Louis? He's a foul old wretch. But we ought to give him a chance to withdraw his pig from the contest before he's shamed in front of everyone.
Oh, Beviel, you sweet summer child. That's his own fault. We're going to use the scroll. Alright. Alright, Amy. Do you have the scroll or do I?
Yes.
I think I have it. Summon creature, lesser dispel.
Lesser dispel. Oh, it's an area of effect. Okay. On the pig. Oh, it's actually a very small pig. It was just a magicalized pig. You leveled, Grats? Thank you very much. No trust in your intellectual abilities and you're a wizard. I mean, I only have 18 intelligence. In the third edition of D&D, 18 is just the beginning. You know, we need to get a lot of items that will improve that. Okay, Louis. Hells take you! Look what you've done to my pig! Well, I just showed what kind of pig it really is. It's a small pig. Alright, it was Orland that gave us the quest? Did you see the expression on that hog's face? Had a few glorious hours of being a big porker, lording it over his seniors, but now he's back in his poor little self. I bet there'll be some uncomfortable moments in this pigsty tonight. And I'd say that the last time anybody tries to magic a hog in this contest. Hate to see old Levi shame, but he brought it on himself. That fat braggart deserved what he got. Yes. Actually, no. How about something for our trouble then? Let's be, like, greedy rather than asshole-ish. I think it's a good idea to be greedy. Have some of this. It's pork jerky. Tough, dry meat, but it tastes like heavens and keeps longer than bad memories. Good food for the road, if you even plan on taking on a long walk. Pork jerky? Next time I won't even bother. I mean, we traded a scroll for a pork jerky that is... Cure light wounds. Yeah. We can eat it 4 times. Okay, it's a healing item, I guess. What's next? Tamas the Wizard. We have your feathers, Wizard.
It really is a dreadful day for a fair. Not even the tents are managing to look cheerful.
Yes, you're up. You're actually helping with the atmosphere, right? You didn't hide those feathers very well. We found them all.
Thank the gods. The knave's challenge is won, and I can go someplace dry. I believe that means you won the cup as well. Probably best to tell Georg. You know the fellow. Large, cheery, talks a bit.
Let's face it, it's a piglet, not a pig. That's true. It was a small piglet. But I think there's still one more challenge here that you can do. Minstrels? Was it the challenge? No, it wasn't a challenge for the minstrels. Wait, we did archery, we did fighting, we did magic. Wait, we did all. And the knave's challenge. We did everything. Journal. Your team has won all 4 events. Speak to Georg Redfell to claim the Harvest Cup. Look at this. It should be Harvest Cup, but it's Harvest because it's actually cutting the leather in here. If you look closer, right? There is a little, like, 2 pixels. You may not see it on the screen, but I actually can see it. Is it the case with... Yeah, a little bit. Look at this. You sold Dagon's collection of first to D merchant, and there's like a slight cut on certain letters. On the right side, right? On the left side, there's not a problem. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure again if this is fixable, but it could be fixed, I guess. I guess this was the same in the base game, and maybe they didn't have an idea how to fix it. But that's the thing I would be fixed personally. Alright, so we have this, we have that.
What's up?
We will level up when needed. Actually, maybe let's level up right now. How do I level up in this game? There was a character. There's like a right click. Oh no, there's a button for level up here. Character, level up. Alright, so we go wizard, but we want to be eventually a red wizard. We already have spell penetration. We need greater spell penetration and the item creation feat or meta magic feat. Let's go with greater spell pen. No, we cannot do a feat right now, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go wizard still. We're gonna go 1 for concentration, 1 for alchemy, 1 for lore, 1 for spellcraft. And that's gonna give us 3 more points. We can spend something on... We can go appraise to 2. And later on we're gonna go with diplomacy and intimidate. Spells! New spells, okay. Let's see what we have. Sheeler72, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, and welcome. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Did you come to check out the new Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition with us? Low light vision. I'm thinking about color spray. I think I'm gonna take color spray. Should be good. Add spell. Right. Oh, we can take 2 spells. Is Charm Person relevant? Oh, look! Now the scroll is working. So the scroll wasn't working in the character creation, but now in here you can actually read the spell, right? That's good. So I guess maybe in character creation it's not that important, but I mentioned that if someone is trying the game for the first time, they probably want to know what the spells they're choosing. So the fact you couldn't scroll this window in the character creation was pretty bad. That said, right now we can do it. Okay, so I'm taking color spray and lesser orb of fire. Okay, we can do some damage. Lesser orb of sound, fantastic. Magic weapon. Yeah, we can make someone's weapon better. Summon creature is good, but it's changing the way the XP works, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. So let's ignore the summons. Let's not do summons. Actually, I forgot to summon my own summon, my pet, you know, my familiar, Batstarion. Expeditious retreat, how does it work here? 6 seconds per level. Okay. Does not stack with haste, okay. You know, low light vision can be useful, I guess. I'm not sure if it will be, but we have a lot of spells already, so we can take some utility. Alright, let's not worry about Beevil, Amy and Kip at this point. We don't care. We want to go to Georg and tell him that we are the best. Where is Georg? There you go.
Well played. Well played. You've won the cup. And all 4 events. Nobody's done that since Cormac. That warrants a special reward, of course. I have a harvest cloak for you. Courtesy of the village council. It'll be yours at the end of the day.
Just one cloak for 4 people, right?
To do before the award ceremony, now's the time. Maybe a mug of harvest mead to celebrate, eh?
Okay, that's a good idea. Also, Dusk is saying, I think Grease was pretty useful, Neverwinter Nights 1. Ray of Enfeeblement, yes, I got it already. Magic Missiles, I have it, yes. Is he an elf too, because he's shorter than Barnabella? Judging by the ears, I don't think he's an elf. When he moves his head, the ears are kind of normal, so maybe he's just he's a short king. Also, on the right side you have the seat from Toy Story 1, like I said. He's looking so uncanny. Or maybe some well-deserved bragging. What's the point of winning if you don't get the chance to gloat?
I'll meet you at the stage when you're ready for the victory speech.
Oh,
now,
yes.
I'm off.
Oh, it's actually level 3.
This way, everyone.
Nice.
Time to honor our champions.
Wait, so we're getting level up again. Fantastic. Level up. Wizard. And now we're gonna take a feat, because it's level 3, right? Concentration, alchemy, 1 on diplomacy, lore, spellcraft, and 1 in intimidate. Alright, and now there's a lot of feats to choose from. I love the system of the 3rd edition. I'm guessing either combat casting, because sometimes the characters will be attacking us and we need to do concentration checks to cast spells in combat, or greater spell penetration to just get it out of the way for the Red Wizard. I'm guessing combat casting first. Yeah, because we'll be specialized. We are the specialized wizard. We need to get to level 5 to cast level 3 spells, I think. No, it's later. Wait. This is why I have the book, right? Now I can check the wizard spells and see when do we get the spells for the wizard. So level 3, they're happening on the 5th level. Okay, so it's the same as the 5th edition, and we get a extra feat on level 5. That's good. It can be a meta magic one, so that's gonna cover the choice I need. Okay, so how about we do greater spell penetration? All right. Greater spell penetration. That's good. And we have level 2 spells now. Okay. Let's choose some. Level 2 is always good because they have like a bull strength, cat grace. Very nice to improve the capabilities of your character, for example a fighter here. But I want to see some necromancy, right? What kind of web? Touch of idiocy. Fantastic spell, transmutation, fire, scare. This spell functions like cause fear, except that it causes all targeted creatures of less than 6 HP to become frightened. That's good. Fear me. Fear me is good. Owl's wisdom. Almari, we have Owl's wisdom. Very good. Mirror image. The spell, knock. Gust of wind. Oh, ghoul touch. It's paralyzation, right? Okay. Owl's wisdom, yes. Ghostly visage. Guileless electric loop. This wasn't in the base game. This wasn't in the base book. Fox's cunning. Fire burst. False life. Temporary hit points. Death armor. Wow. Magical aura surrounds you, enduring creatures that touch it. Any creature striking you in melee combat takes 1d4 points of magic damage plus 1 point to cast against. Okay, so it's armor of Agathis basically. Darkness. Curse of impending blades. This sounds badass. What's that? The target of this spell has a hard time avoiding attacks, sometimes even seeming to stumble into harm's way. The subject takes -2 penalty to AC. This spell cannot be dispelled, but can be removed. 1 minute per level. Mischief, you don't need to inspect the screens. Touch of Idiocy, perfect spell for a sarcastic wizard, that's true. Ghostly Visage was a good defense spell, if I recall correctly. Mischief. I do with the cat. We're choosing spells. Would you help? Come on. Touch of Idiocy was... yeah, melee attack. This spell effect may make it impossible for the target to cast some spells. Okay, so it's against other lesser spellcasters. In Neverwinter Nights, Owl's Wisdom, etc. were potions mostly. I think they also exist in the second game. Alright, you know what? Let's try to do... Ghostly Visage was what? Preventing all spells of level 1 or lower. Concealment, okay. Reduction 5 magic. Okay, good defensive option. I'm gonna take Curse of Impending Blades, because it's a necromancy. Blade Whip. Combust. We don't have anything to like... okay, Cool Touch. To all creatures, okay. That's dangerous. Invisibility, okay, it's gonna be invisibility one, so irrelevant. Dispel. I want to do the Touch of Idiocy, but is it like good? Your successful melee attack applies a 1d6 penalty to the target's intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. I mean, if you roll 6, that's very good. If you roll 1, it's like irrelevant. You know what? I think I'm gonna take it for the memes. You know, I'm not sure if it's a very useful spell, especially since it's a touch spell. But having a Touch of Idiocy, I feel it. You know, I think I feel it. That's good. All right, Barnabella level 3. We are going like a storm here. Now we have won every single reward in the competition. So we're gonna take it to idiots, Mossfield, and you know, tell them that we're better than them. You're a better brawler than I took you for. It's all we do is fight, but you still manage to beat us. Yes, you suck. Okay, we actually talked to this, we actually talked to that. I guess that's everything. Now let's make sure that our party members don't have any loot. Indeed, okay. Those are shooting. Alright. Brother Mering. And now they're gonna tell us that we're the winner, right?
Gather round, mates.
Gather round, everybody.
Round. This harvest fair's a celebration, but it's also a dark anniversary. We all know what else happened on this day. Not so long ago, we nearly lost this village. Almost lost our lives. Almost lost it all. But we came back. Cleared burnt farms. Buried our dead. And put our ashes behind us. And we rebuilt. Tougher and stronger than ever. Long as there's a harvest fair, we won't forget that day. And our young folks, they'll stay tough. Long as they compete for the Harvest Cup. So let's hear it for this year's winners.
Bravo.
3 cheers for the Harvest Champions. Hip hip, hooray!
Hooray!
Hip hip, hooray!
We won. We won the Harvest Festival. We, like,
Hip hip,
everything.
hooray!
It's funny that they're still holding the sticks. The training clubs. Alright. That was a good tutorial. And now we begin Act 1.
The village is under attack! West Harbor is under attack! You're safe! Grab a weapon. We need to help defend the village.
Why would anyone attack West Harbor?
How would I know? There's nothing in this village of value. Maybe they're just raiding for food. Not that it matters. We are under attack, and we need to help defend the village.
We'd better hurry. I saw some of them following us on our way here. They're likely to hit this house next.
You let them here? Okay. I think I'd better save my own skin.
Don't be crazy. You know our village is the only settlement in this swamp. Where else would we go?
To Shrek, you know? Alright, let's go. So this is the idea. Now we're gonna level them up, right? Because for the fighting purposes, we might as well have them stronger. Recommend, we don't really want to do anything here. Knockdown. Do you have cleave already? Or power fighting? Power attack? Will he get cleave? Yes, he's gonna get cleave on level 3. This will be relevant. Recommend. Cleave, there you go. For those of you who don't know, cleave allows you to do an extra attack after you kill an enemy once per turn. There's also greater cleave. Recommend. Yeah, her spells are largely irrelevant for this playthrough. Those are, like I said, tutorial characters. Arcane Defense Transmutation? What? What is this? Just take, you know, some combat casting. Recommend invisibility and web. No, not invisibility. Take the bull strength. It's gonna be 60 seconds per level. You can use it on Bevil, right? Okay, you're gonna be supporting Bevil. And burst endurance for constitution. Set Balgar's Iron Horn. Transmutation. Okay. And this is what? 1 minute per level. And this is 60 seconds per level. Couldn't I mean, I guess that's irrelevant, but it's a little thing, right? Some duration it says 60 seconds per level, and some duration is like 1 minute per level. I think it's because both strength was in the base game, and animalistic power was added in the expansions, right? So maybe different teams were writing the descriptions of the spells, but you know, the fact that it's not the same is like just a bit annoying. Okay, bull strength and animalistic power. Are you sure it wasn't the base game? It doesn't sound, you know. I'm basing this on what I know about the third edition of the game and the third 3.5, and I'm thinking that it wasn't, because it sounds like something that a spell that, I don't know, a spirit shaman would have if they had spells. I remember having all the buff spells. Then maybe I'm wrong. I just can't see a reason why it is 1 minute per level and this is 60 seconds per level. And also, this level is capitalized here, and level is not capitalized here. Oh my goodness, this is annoying. All right, 60 seconds per level, one round per level. Okay, that's a different one. Yeah, okay. How about we take Fire Burst, right? It's gonna do some damage, right? No, it is 5 feet of you, so no. Do you have Melf's Acid Arrow? Might as well. Okay. Alright.
Yes?
This is good. Now let's check the equipment. Should I do it like this? No, maybe like this. Okay, camera. Chest. Alright, there we go. Quarterstaff, light crossbow, bolt. Okay. We won't be going melee, of course. So we're gonna be going bolts. Light crossbow. Okay, just in case we can shoot. But we also have some spells, right? Although in this game cantrips are... We still prepare them, right? We still need to prepare them. Memorize them, rather. I don't want days. Give me light. Give me acid splash. Conjuration. Flare is for what? -1 penalty to attack rolls? No. Ray of Frost. I mean, we're not Elsa, but they have to do it, right? And light as a debuff. Daces. Humanoid creature, 5 hit dice or less. They are days for 2 rounds. Actually, days may be better. Okay. For level 1, let's take mage armor. And let's take Ray of Enfeeblement. Okay, it's damaging spell. Cause Fear for the flavor. Magic Missile just in case. And maybe some AoE of Burning Hands right now. And in here, Edge of Idiocy. We actually have a lot of spell slots on level 2 here. Curse of Impending Blaze, Touch of Idiocy. It's okay, let's go with this one, right? It's gonna be make the targets better. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of casters in this location, so it's not that great. Okay, you have this and that. We don't want that. We can do mage armor for you as well. And color spray. And maybe another flare here. Okay, that's good, that's prepared. I mean, that's here, but we need to rest. Resting. For 5 seconds. For 6 seconds, and we have all the spells, that's good. Mage armor is what duration this time? 1 hour per level. It's gonna be 3 hours, but I'm not sure how time works in here. Let's cast it. On ourselves. You also cast this. AC increase. Okay, that's good. And F12 to save the game.
Indeed.
All right. Door.
Are you sure you want to be going in there? Your father isn't the most understanding person I've ever met.
Shut up. I wanna loot this house before I leave. I don't think there are any traps here, right? Exotic weaponry book and Alvordin's Amulet of Aid. It's allowing us to cast Aid, right? And they say what Aid does. I remember what Aid does, but can I cast on yourself? Yes, it's giving more extra HP. That's good. And I think it's working as a bless, right? Yes, attack increased. It's gonna be temporary, if I'm not mistaken. And the other was a book, right? A lot of books that you can read. Wait, what's that? This guide by the legendary paladin Acarius. Okay, I thought that the legendary paladin Barnabas. That would be nice. All right. Okay. Time for a first actual fight. I think there are goblins on the other side. Not goblins, grey dwarves. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Beevil, go attack. It's right click to attack, right?
Yes, I can accomplish this task.
Wow, I can accomplish this task. This is sounding badass. Can I... Wait, cancel the target. Can I do it manually? No, I don't want to target him. Yes, that's it. I have to do it like that. I want to cast Burning Hands on them as they approach. Is it possible? Wait, it should be a right click, right? No. Oh, it's working, okay. That worked. Okay. Very good. Nice spell. And the rest we can do. Oh, I didn't equip anything on Amy. There was a cleave. That was good. Amy, did you just went big? Why did you went big? Okay, because you have your own ideas on how to do it. But maybe I should give you a quarterstaff? No. You know what, I don't care. Loot! Short sword and healer's kit +1. Very good. Quarterstaff. So it's exciting. Club +1? A +1 weapon already? Is it legal? To get a +1 weapon at this point? There you go. Okay, anybody here? No. We destroyed 3 Grey Dwarfs. That's good.
The concept of love requires admiration, attraction, devotion, and respect. I am 50% in love.
Some Cooper and BT. Kala getting the fix of
there you are.
Titanfall 2.
I saw some of those creatures
like you
enter
need
your house,
every
and it
hour,
was good to
I
see you
suppose.
safe. I don't know where these beasts came from, but we need every sword at the southern bridge. More of these creatures are on the way, and in greater numbers. Georg is trying to gather the militia, but I fear he will not be able to marshal a defense in time, and without help, this village will fall.
Totally not true. Slander, slander, I say. Actually, it's not every hour. It's every like 5 minutes. Moros. If Georg is in charge, this village will fall. Oh wait, I'm losing some frames. What's happening? Oh, I'm experiencing some frame drops. Give me a moment. Maybe I need to lock some stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, I think the... Yeah, I'm gonna close this because Opera is taking too much space. Okay, hold on. Something is breaking. We good? No, I'm losing that. Alright. There is something new. Is it a game that is so heavy on the system? Interesting. We are in the game setup. My stream is laggy. No, it's not just you. It's not just you. I think I'm lagging.
Head south along the road. I will stay here and look for the wounded, then join you.
Okay, now it's better.
Georg should be at the bridge. Join him quickly. He will no doubt have orders for you.
It
but
was just in this one second in the dialogue, right?
All of you. If you are wounded or need another blessing in the fight ahead, simply return and speak to me.
Alright. Okay. He blessed us, that's very good. And there are Grey Dwarfs. I guess we just need to keep shooting them. We're gonna be looting, right? We're gonna be looting while... The best fighter here is of course Bevil. He's gonna carry all these fights. Oh wait, did I step next to it and I received burning damage? Oh, I did! Wow! The fire burns you in this game. That's illegal. Alright, you guys are fighting, that's very good. I'm just collecting stuff. Looting. Casually getting loot. Go back and heal. I need to heal again. Brother, heal me. Heal our wounds. Thank you. Actually, it's instantaneous. Nice. Almost walked into the fire again. Let's change the view like this. Yeah, it's more convenient. Thieves tools +1. It's gonna help. The dudes are already, running far. We're gonna just focus on picking it up. Oh, that's the wizard.
You three, stay out of this. It's too dangerous.
Master, just hold on. We can help.
Oh well.
So the whelp seeks to test herself. How pathetic.
And there's the Kityanki. Who kills Amy! Oh no, we've known her for an hour and now she's dead.
The rest of you, stay where you are.
I shall waste no more time in this pitiful village. It is not here.
Spooders!
Let's see what you got!
He killed Amy! Can shoot the spiders. Amy just dies. I mean, he casted some sort of a fireball at her, right? So. Also, get Yankees, piece of shit as usual. Exactly.
I told her to stay out of it. There's more to do. Georg and the militia are holding our attackers at bay on the Starling farm. We must hurry before the tide turns.
Who was that mage?
I do not know, but he was clearly skilled in the art. He probably led the attack on West Harbor. We must hurry to the Starling farm before more harbormen meet the same fate as my apprentice.
Where's the farm?
It's just down this road. We better get moving. Tarmas will need our help.
No, it's scripted. We don't need to go.
If only I had more time to gather equipment from my home. If you make your way there, you may find some magical and alchemical equipment of use. It's to the north. Now go!
He's like, if you want to loot my house, you might as well do it. The tragedy? Yeah, it's like, Amy, no! Anyway, right? Target has no items or gold. Yeah, she had nothing. She's dead now. Wait, you could do emotes. Could you do emotes in this game? You could do emotes in the first game. If I'm not mistaken, right? There was something about doing emotes if you did. What was that? How did you do that? I don't remember. Modes? No, wait. Modes? Ah, modes are here. Okay. Yeah, there was some sort of an interaction. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so she's dead. He's pretending to cast some spells, attacking some bladings. He mentioned his houses to the north, which I assume will be... Actually, what kind of houses we can take? Louis Jones is dead. That's the guy with the pig. His pig is also dead. Okay, this is the tragedy. I mean, Amy here? Okay, but the little piglet is dead. No, no. Now I feel bad for dispelling this. This was the last day on which the piglet could achieve something, and Louis Jones as well. And we dispelled that magic. We called him a piece of shit, I assume. And now the pig is dead. That's sad. We're gonna steal his ale. Target has no items or gold. Okay. Will Mossfield.
Hello there.
Come to gloat, Barnabella. Still, I took a bunch down before they got me. Well, if it isn't Will Mossfield, my dear friend. I can still make it, but my vision's getting all cloudy and can't seem to stand. Have you seen my brother Ward? He... Oh, not yet. He's somewhere in the village, I'm sure. There's an option here to slit his throat, right? But I don't want to play the chaotic evil kind of a character. I want to be more powerful. I don't want to spend my money on helping orphanages. I want to gather as much magical power for myself. But killing someone who is potentially an asset or a meat shield at the very least wouldn't be Barnabella's way to go. More like, what's your name, girl? No? Yes. Amy, no. Hold on, Will. Let me go find Brother Merrick. He may help. Already giving up on the evil run. It depends on the evil, right? There's a question on the evil. I don't want to be chaotic evil because, to be honest, the fact that we killed Mordin sucked. It's idiotic. It's idiotic that you have to kill Mordin as a renegade option there. So there are different shades of being renegade and there are different shades of being evil. I would rather play a character that is manipulating other people, you know, using them, and not straight going to I'm gonna murder you because I don't like your face. I'm kidding. No, it's okay. I'm saying it out loud because it's gonna help me also shape the character and shape the run. You know, so actually asking myself what would Barnabella do in this situation is very valuable to role playing. Someone's calling. Okay, actually I have to take this. You know, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna answer this phone. I'll be right back with you.
Hello, hello, I am back. How are you guys holding up after the tragic loss of What's Your Name Girl? She's no longer with us. She's right here, on the ground, dead, motionless, just like this pig. Just like Levy Jones' piglet, rather. Yes, truly, a lot of tears have been shed after the tragic loss of the pig. So yes, that's a bummer. We can unlock those doors. Interesting. What's inside? Pearson. What's that?
Alright, you're here. So,
Just keep your head down, and if any comes in, we'll deal with them.
What? I don't care about them. I'm here to see what golden items you have that are so valuable and take them. This is very straightforward answer. Actually, we don't need to reveal our intentions, right? A true manipulative character would be like, yes, go help the village, and then, you know, steal, right? Your belongings aren't worth this village dying. Now go. What? The hells I will. I'm not going anywhere. People are dying, and many homes are burning. If you don't go, you'll be dead either way. But if I abandon all this, I won't make it through the season. Everything I have is in my chest. Everything. And now there's a lie option. See, it is the shade of evil I like. I swear we will do what we can to protect your belongings. Actually, it is not lying, you know. We will do what we can implies that there is something we can't do. Probably most valuable are bags. Yes. And that gave me 1 point towards chaotic. Very well, I will report to Georg. See how I can help, if it's only to protect my hope and this village. But I spent all season saving for a run to Highcliff, and now everything is ruined. Yes, go on and we'll catch up with you after we secure the building. Alright. Sir, you need to go. He disappears. No worry, we'll take good care of this chest. Yes, of course. There are drawers, acid flask, an unidentified scroll, which is a cure minor wounds actually. And we can unlock the chest. He has a Thieves Tools +3, Potion of Cure Light Wounds, and Fluor Spar. So, some shiny stuff, that's very good. Well, I guess he's not going to Highcliff anytime soon. Basket, 67 gold. Nice, yes, robbing people. This is the shade of evil I like. It's our gold. I mean, we are a protagonist of a video game. Of course, everything is ours. Take what you can, give nothing back. The same idea was with me with the Pirates game yesterday and today as well. But there will... Wait, what is the female... What's the option for the female romance in this game? Kasavir, I think, right? Kasavir is the only option in the base game. Then Ganiev is, I think, in the DLC. Open up! FBI. Wizard's Arsenal. Oh yeah, this is Tarma's shop, or like place. Okay, identify scroll. Trap. Of course, this is probably also trap, but we don't have the means to disarm it. Oh, actually. Mandolin. There you go. Reshka is plundering 22 tons of furs from Crid Owl. Crid, you must be lurking. Sorry for calling you out, but you've been plundered. And Reshka, you have a lot of furs, so you're gonna survive the winter. I mean, it's the middle of the summer, but you now have the furs to have a nice and cozy place. Okay. The sorting button is very nice. I have a club +1 I can give to him.
Yes,
actually.
indeed.
Wait, should I? Oh, longsword. Do you have any specialization in longsword or something? What do you have? It should be in the feats. Aha, you have a weapon focus longsword. Okay, so weapon focus will be better for you.
Yes?
Yes. And mandolin. Okay. We are not bards. Okay. There you go. We are still... No, this is not a longer tutorial, but it's still like the very beginning of the game. And we are at what? 3 hours, that's good. Now I have Army of Furies, who said that? It's alright, it's alright. It's an army, right? So that's good. Use them. Use them. Okay, Ian Harman, what's up with you?
Get away! Did you see those creatures out there? They're killing everyone!
You're part of the militia. What are you hiding here for?
What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
And now we have diplomacy, intimidate, bluff, lie, taunt, report to Georg, and we can hit him even. A lot of options. Intimidate. Report to Georg, or I will break your legs, your arms, then your neck. Wow, that's a strong one. By the way, what were Githyanki even doing there, apart from killing everyone, of course? Actually, there is a plot reason for that. It's not clear why the Githyanki is attacking this place, but it is related to the main plot.
I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses.
Okay, this didn't work. Can I go back and do diplomacy now? Wait, how does the game treat the failed checks? I'll be going now.
I told you to get away from me. You're going to lead them, right? What, you came to drag me out there to die?
Oh, wait, we can do
Not
the
on your
intimidate
life.
again.
I'm
Maybe we
staying
can
right
get a better
here.
roll here.
I'm not going. The village is dead.
Never mind. Wait, I
Told
want to
you, get away
intimidate him.
from
Come
me.
on.
What, you came to drag me
Militia.
out there to die? I'm not going. The village...
It should be... It's not saying? It's not saying here. Maybe the roll is too high, right? For us. We have only like +3 or +4 to that.
I told you to get away from me. What, you came to drag me out there
Intimidate.
to die? I'm not going. The village
You
is
are
dead
going.
anyway. I'm not...
Okay,
I
I
told
can
you
try
to get away
diplomacy
from
maybe.
me. What, you came to drag me out there to die?
The village is
Not on
surrounded.
your life.
If you don't
I'm
fight
staying
now,
right here.
there's no chance at all.
I'm not going.
Failure.
The village is dead anyway.
Okay.
I told you to get away from... What, you came to drag me out there to die? Not on your life. I'm staying right here.
There's a bluff lie here. They already... But we don't have any points to bluff. Actually... Can't we do intimidate?
I'm not going. The village is dead anyway. I'm not joining the corpses.
Report to Georg and fight, you coward, or I will kill you before the enemy does.
You wouldn't dare. You're one of us.
Am I? Try me. Last warning.
Ha! Brave words. But you don't have the stomach. What are you doing? Stop!
Actually, we can murder him. Wait, who is attacking me? Everybody's attacking me? No, it's just this guy. Alright, I'm going. Oh, you have to beat him. You basically have to beat him completely to submission. Okay, so then he joins. Wow. Did we get like evil points for that? We actually did not get any evil points. Yeah, we got 2 chaotics for lying, but that wasn't evil. Well, we kind of gave him the ultimatum. I think he's not going, just a gut feeling. I really wanted to use my silver tongue on him. I mean, like, talk him over. So, but that didn't work. Alright. You have orders for me? I don't take orders from you.
Thank the gods you made it. There's been no sign of your father, and I feared you'd been killed as well. I have no idea where these creatures came from or what they want, but the ones loose in the village are only the first wave. More are coming. A lot more. If we're going to stop them, we need someone to rally the militia and meet them head on.
So now it's you killing the villagers? No, just punching some sense into that one guy. And the other guys here on the side, they joined during the fight, so that's good. You're the leader of this militia, unless I'm in charge now?
Don't question me. Not now. This is more than any of us were expecting. I can't leave the southern half of the village exposed. Not while more attackers keep pouring in. Now
There you
go.
go.
When you've gathered everyone you can, meet me at the wheat field, south and west of here.
We'd better search the town, try to gather who we can. And I hope we can find enough still alive.
No, we found 2 people already, right? So that's good. We are rallying the defenses. And also stealing from people. So we've been here already. We've been at Tarmas's house. There's Laszlo. Wait, Laszlo, what? Are you defending this one, or are you also recruitable? No, we have to talk to him. That's good. And there's a Ward Mossfeld that is almost dying. Alright. Come to gloat, Barnabella. Still, I took a bunch down before they got me. Wait, I talked to him already, right? Or was it his brother somewhere there? No, I was talking to him. Right? Okay. I'm gonna actually... Brother Will... Yes, I'm gonna... Brother Merrick. I'm gonna go to Brother Merrick. Maybe he will have some potions that we can use on this guy. We actually have a healing kit as well, but I'm not sure if that's relevant. We found some wounded militiamen. Can you help? Yes, and I think I can help spread the healing efforts as well. Take this moss. If the wounded can't move, this should allow them to ignore the pain long enough to keep fighting until I can treat them properly. Alright. Already met Georg. I need to gather as many of the militia as I can. Good, I will join you when all the militia is gathered. Okay. I could use another blessing. Why not? Bless me, father. Thank you. The visual effect of the bless, I always liked it, you know, just the yellow aura. Ward, listen, Marin gave me these herbs to staunch the bleeding. Thanks, Barnabella. You didn't have to help after all we've been through, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we got as many as 3 points towards good. Look at this. We are now 53 here. We need to stay neutral. We need to do some evil stuff right now. Some lawful and some evil, so that we can stay 50-50. Alright. So, we have gathered 4 out of 5. There should be one more. Yeah, Will Mossfield is the 5th one. Louis Jones is dead. Wagon? Ooh, let's loot this one first. Spear.
Weighted down too heavily, I fear.
It is the problem of being 12. Of being 12. Sorry, 8 on strength. And the worst part is we won't have any merchants, I think, before the next part, right? You know what? Let's give some to our friend. We will take this back from him eventually. Oh, harvest! This is fun. The harvest cup that we won actually is an item that allows us to use cure wounds. That's very nice. And that's a harvest cloak. Charisma +1. Hey, don't mind if I do. Equip. There you go. Look at the fashion. Now we have the cloak along with our robes. Amazing. That's good.
Hello there.
Alright. And because we healed him, that's again +3 to good. But that was the point, you know, to get all the options. Bladelings. Okay, we need to have some fighting here. There we go. It's web monster. I need some help. Okay. Blading spike and cure or cure lightning. With the caster, we also could do some casting, but well, those are just regular dudes, so we can be shooting. Web. Yes, go meet there, militiaman. I'll meet you there. Absolutely. Go, militiaman! And actually, those are militia women. There's an uninjured pig there. Is that a tree here? Yeah, there's a tree here, but it's invisible because of the camera, I think. Pig. Anything to do with you? No. Brother Mering is there. This is the transition. This is the fighting zone, I think. Yeah, okay. I think I gathered everyone. Unless we also need to go to the priest. The mysterious cowled mage that killed Amy has fled. Cowled mage? Maybe cowled wizard. Okay, Tarmas, anything for you, actually?
My home is the house closest
to
the bridge. Some equipment I have there may prove of use.
I'm just wondering if we need to hit Nilan? I don't remember. Please, Barnabella, help me. Yes. There we go. That's an extra militiaman and extra XP for us, so that's good. I think we cleared everything. I'm just gonna quickly go to Brother Mering. And by quickly I mean like at the regular speed. Because we gathered everyone, so I'm not sure if he's joining automatically or we need to talk to him again. Plus he can recast the Blaze on us, why not? Wait, the villager is near dead, but not dead yet. Can I heal him? No. No, nothing can be done. Alright. I will join you when... Okay, when it's gathered. That's good. Give me the blessing again. Alright, now we're gonna fight for the West Harbor. It's a fight with many targets, but fortunately we have many allies because we've gathered a lot. We also stole a lot. What's the... We have 294 gold. That's very good. I'm sad that I won't be able to sell that stuff. So it's gonna be a loss a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. Just the beginning of the game. Oh, dying Grey Dwarf near death? Okay, that's new. There's a barrel. Okay, before that, go barrel. Dying Grey Dwarf.
Killed 3 of your surfacers before they took me down, and the ones I killed, they screamed one by one, begged me to spare them. My hands are drenched in their blood. If you have come to kill me now, so be it, but it will not get their lives back. It's one of the attackers. It looks like he's dying.
Cut his throat. Your actions have shifted your alignment 1 point towards evil. He's an enemy. He's a target. The dwarf's last words are cut off as you slash the neck with your weapon. We have a crossbow. Okay, Barnabella is kind of a badass. If she slashed his throat, she slashed his neck with a crossbow. Wow, that's good. He gurgles for a moment, flails, then dies. I don't know you needed to do that, Barnabella. He deserved it, but... Yes. If you can't deal with battle, then go hide in your home. Me, I'm going to find more to kill. Wow. Edgy. See? Evil in the edgy form. Okay, we steal from that. Some people died here. We can't loot them, unfortunately. Who slashes a neck with a crossbow? This lady. Barnabella Blackstone. Wizard Necromancer. Who has the feats of magical penetration, greater magical penetration, and some other stuff. She's a magical prodigy, basically. And, well, she just slashed the guy's throat with a crossbow. Isn't a crossbow supposed to be shoot bolts? Yes! And slash the dwarf's necks, right? That works. How are you doing, Katana? How is everything? Tori is streaming today, right? It's Tuesday. It's not my usual streaming day, but because the game came out today, I figured out I'm gonna jump right into it. Where do I talk? Where's the Georg? Yeah, here we go. Did I loot this wagon already? I don't think I did. Healer's kit and some torches. Fit.
Well done. Now we have a chance. All right, militia. Ready
is
your
already here.
weapons and move out. It's time we stand our ground.
She has some difficulties. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she will manage and bring us some more amazing content. There you go. Combat.
Let's go.
Let's go. A lot of targets. We basically have, you know, a lot of allies on our side, so it won't be a problem. Beevil will be doing cleaves every time you kill something.
Let's see what you've got. Let's see what you've got.
We should also do a spell, right? We should do a spell. What is your problem? How much time you got? It's a dangerous question to ask. It's a very dangerous question to ask. Can I cast a spell, maybe? There you go. I killed someone with magic, that's good.
Another wave is coming. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Man the battle stations. Wait, can we do Cosphere? Is it like area of effect target single? No, we don't have the. This is ray of enfeeblement. Okay. We can do burning hands though. On the group. Is there a group here? Wait, there is a group here. Okay. Burning heads, ahoy. It will cast it on. Wait, right click to cast or I don't remember. How do I do it? I'm a wizard, I cannot cast. I think it's just the left click, right? Or do I need a target? Wait, I cannot cast the spell. Let's go here. Okay, now it works. Oh, I think the game wasn't allowing me to target this one, and that's why it didn't work. There we go. That worked.
More
single target.
Regroup!
More of those wretched things. Sneaking behind.
Cyric's blood, they're entering the Starling House. But if we don't hold the next wave off, the whole village could be overrun.
Let's go. If we hurry, we can stop them before they find the children.
The children? Let's go, Georg. We can't let the... Yes, we can't let the next wave by. I'm staying here to help with the defense.
We could use every sword, but the children...
You do what you think is right. I'm going in before anything happens to my brother and sister.
Brace yourselves, men! Let's see what you've
got! Okay, so that, actually this guy leaves us for a moment.
Let's go!
Do I have something else I do?
Stop.
There we go. Ice spell. Ice magic for 2 damage. My goodness. Those spells are weak. Loot. You know what? They can fight, right? We're gonna just loot. A long sword. Another long sword. Thanos should destroy it, no? There we go. Acid splash. Sorry, that. No.
Thank the gods that's over. We would not have held them much longer.
Yet there is another group. Why not?
Dagon!
Much blood has been lost tonight. Let us make the enemy pay in kind.
It's like the least emotional delivery of the line that they could have made.
I will strike the
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. And I don't have the AoE anymore, right? Touch of idiocy will not be relevant. Can I still go to the Starling's house though? I think I can, right? I kind of want to, you know, get XP from everything. I think there are some items to loot here, and if I don't go there right now, a specific key is needed. Damn it. If I don't go there, we will not be able to get that, right? Specific key. Okay, so we cannot open that. I guess the game, well, made a decision. I mean, we made a decision and we had to keep to that.
That is the last of them. For now, gather the wounded and the dying. Let's see how many we can steal from death's clutches.
Thank the gods we were able to hold them at the farm. How many did we lose?
All the children.
Vera, Pearson.
What were those things anyhow? Never seen anything quite like them.
They're called bladelings. Their kind is rarely seen in our realm. They dwell in a place beyond.
Well then, what
Bowen,
in the
hello.
nine hells are they doing
Hello,
here?
Mr. Crane, how goes it? You finished all the Baldur's Gates yet?
We must rely on
I
our
finished
own
Baldur's
wit
Gate
and
2
resources.
and
One of
the
those
DLC
dwarves
of
mentioned
the
they were searching
expansion.
for something.
So now I'm
Does
going to something
anybody know what
different.
it
Neverwinter
was?
Nights 2
Lass,
Enhanced Edition that released
Come
today.
over here.
While the
I see
base
you're
game,
unharmed.
well, the Baldur's Gate 2
Many
was
have
all
not been
about
so fortunate.
being
and
noble.
Others have seen their final
This
night.
one will not be.
I understand you lost a friend of yours in the attack. A tragedy. She was a promising young mage.
No.
Or so I've been told.
No, I didn't care about her. Where's the option? I didn't care. She was a good friend? No. 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 I'll get over it, yeah. So basically this. I finished Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, Baldur's Gate 2 on stream. Almaril right now is playing Baldur's Gate 1. So if you're looking for some Baldur's Gate content, then actually shout out for Almaril. It's Almaril QC. There we go. It's in order because she's playing Baldur's Gate, the original one. And I'm gonna go into Neverwinter Nights. I'm not sure how far we're gonna go with this one, but I want to replay it and I want to see if the enhanced edition is working. Okay, also I have to open this. There you go. Wait, don't disappear. Nice.
That you will. I see you understand the folly of dwelling upon loss.
Yes, we
I
don't
do
care
not have
about
much time to talk. There are many who are wounded. Now, there is something you must do tonight. Those
Really?
bladelings were here to find something, and I fear I know what.
We barely trade words and now you decide to fill me in?
Tonight is not a night of words, but of action. There is an item, a silver shard. Long ago, I concealed it in the old stones outside of town. I fear it may have drawn these creatures down upon us.
There's a shard. I still need to finish BG1. There we go. If you're gonna need any help, don't ask me, ask Almaril. Because I have never played BG1 properly, so I wouldn't know. Okay, the shard. This is relevant for the plot. If you don't know this one, if you don't know Neverwinter Nights 2, then the shard is relevant. Where did the shard come from?
It is from the time when your mother died. Those were dark times for the village. We can speak more of the shard after you've returned. For now, all that matters is its retrieval.
Is the shard connected to my mother? You never talk about her.
There is no time for that now. Your mother is dead. Let her spirit rest.
Well, thank you. Okay. I'm ready. Tell me what I need to do.
The stones outside of town are older and deeper than you may think. In the farthest chamber of these ruins, look for a strong box. Inside is the shard.
Can you give me anything for the journey?
If you must. You can go to my room and open my chest. There are things inside that may prove useful. There remains only one thing.
Already did that.
You should not go alone. Bevel, I need you to accompany my daughter to the ruins. This is an important task.
But Georg says the ruins have been overrun by lizardling tribes.
And that is why you must go. Together, two can succeed where one might fail. The cries of the wounded cannot be ignored any longer. Find the shard. Find it and bring it here.
And BG2 and BG3 and Icewind Dale.
No
you have
offense meant,
months
but your
of
father makes the hairs on my
great
neck
RPG
stand.
experiences.
Still,
Then
if we're going to do this, we should make some haste. It sounds urgent.
okay, I want to talk to some people first. Actually, what happened with your siblings? Are they all right?
Yes, thank the gods. I arrived before they had found the children.
Damn it,
Fortunately,
children
they
are
were too
alive.
busy ransacking the house to notice me. Gave me the advantage. So, shouldn't we get moving? Your father made it sound urgent that we start.
I want to talk to some
The
people
path
first.
that runs along the river is our best route into the swamp. We can take it to the ruins when you're done here.
Okay, the thing is, I have a bunch of crap here. I don't know if I am able to sell it anyway. Right, I don't think I can. Anybody a merchant here? Sir, are you a merchant? Now is not the time, okay. Dagon will not talk to me.
You all right? You look all right.
Armas, maybe?
A lot of families aren't as lucky.
You probably are here for some sort of reason, I imagine.
Do you have anything I could buy you from?
I am not some street peddler of minor
Yes,
magics.
he's a merchant. Nice.
However, I could always use more coin. Very well.
Oh, fantastic. We're gonna unload all the crap that we're carrying.
What's up?
That's very good. What's up? The sound of his voice. What's up? Spear. Take it away. Dagger. Take it away. Training clap. It's worth 0. Drop it then. Quarterstaff 0. Drop it. We're not carrying the crap. This is the mandolin for the bard. Is there a bard companion in this game? I don't remember. But I don't think... Yeah, let's not plan ahead. Let's sell. Okay, and here we have... what? We have long swords. We don't like them. We have short swords. We're not good at them. Club +1. It's a magical weapon technically, so I'm gonna stay. Torch, we only need... let's drop, we only need one. Ale, it's alcohol. Do we need that? Mischief, do you want alcohol? I don't think we need alcohol. Ale, a dark and delicious drink made from barley and hops. No, we can sell it for 1 gold, right? Yeah. And here's Potion of Lore. That's giving us lore single use. Alright. Okay. Swamp Moss is for healing. Is it? No, it's actually irrelevant right now. Light Wounds, Acid Flask, Alchemist Fire, Healer's Kit, Torch. This is all good. All good. Thief's Tools, all good. Arrow, irrelevant. We might as well keep it here. Blading Spike. Is it... ah, yeah, it's gonna be for crafting. So I'm gonna keep it. And there's one light crossbow that we can sell. This merchant will not buy stolen goods. Okay, how about we... light crossbow 40 gold, light crossbow 7 gold? Which one is stolen? And why is it stolen? Yeah, take the regular one, I'm gonna use the stolen one apparently. The Craftsworks of Evermeet. Ah, the recipes! Okay, I remember, Neverwinter Nights had the recipes for creating items, right? Craft Wonders items, yeah, Cloak of the Elven Kind. You have the Fire Opal, Faint Water Essence, 2 leather hides. Oh, I remember that. Boots of Agility, you know, that's relevant. Okay. And exotic weaponry. Pork jerky. Okay, and she has 31 out of 80 when it comes to stuff that she's carrying. That should be good enough.
What's up?
Yes.
Alright, so thankfully this allowed us to unload a little bit. But let's check if the fields where the fight was have any loot remaining. I don't think they have. And once again check if we can actually enter the house that we couldn't before. Because we're super greedy. Okay, she's gonna do unlock, but maybe if you are there?
What's up?
Okay, no, you cannot. Alright.
Indeed.
So some loot was lost, I suppose. It's a tragedy. Alright, Dagon. Tell me where to go then.
Why have you returned
Oh,
empty-handed?
sorry.
Retrieve the shard from the ruins before it can be found by others.
Yes, alright. I apologize. I didn't know I should go. Neverwinter Nights 2 also uses Neverwinter Nights music, so cool. Yes. Some background nice. And now we travel to Swamp Ruins. Finally, out of West Harbor. As you can see, the story began rather, pleasantly with the fair at the West Harbor. We won the fair, but now we have been attacked. The village was attacked because they're searching for a
It's been an
shard
age since I've come this far into the swamp. There are some twists and turns before we get to the ruins. There's probably more than lizardlings ahead. So, lead on, I guess.
Aren't you the brave one? I can see swamp beetles. Ah! Dude, you should be tanking. Go front. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna just be shooting. Come on, we have a cleave. There you go, that's a cleave. I guess I can help with some spellcasting. It's just not that much, 3 damage and it's using the level 0 spell slot. I could go with, the more powerful ones. Maybe I should be doing this. I'm gonna be casting because you can rest every time you want in this game. So I should be, casting all of the spells. Because now I can, after the fight... Right, I can rest here or not? Yeah, after the fight I can rest for 5 seconds and get this. Thank you for the lurk, Yuzureshka. And get the spells back. So let's try to be more proactive as a caster, right? We have the crossbow, But we learned that the crossbow is very good at slashing people's throats. So we might as well use magic in our fights. Like that. Why is the cold sphere here? Like the highlight of the cold sphere. What? Why is this? Why is it saying cold sphere? It's not an effect that I have. It's for some reason something bugged. Yeah, like the description for some reason appeared over the character. That was weird. Not the description, like the name of the spell. Chest. Any traps? No. There's a gauntlet. Gloves of concentration. Hey, that's good. That's for us, right? There we go. Concentration +3. And drop the torch because we already have one. We don't need that many. Gloves of concentration. I don't remember if the loot in Neverwinter Nights 2 was randomized or was it like fixed. Lizardlings. Okay, there's a big group, so it will be wise not to engage everybody. Okay, we're engaging everybody. That's alright. You can yes, group them up, and we're gonna do burning hands. Tactical, moving to the position, and there you go. That should be good. It's a lefty, right? Is it lefty?
You must.
Wait, no, she's trying to attack with melee. How do I cast these spells? It's not lefty. It is lefty. Okay, it is lefty. For some reason, it's not always working. I don't know why. See? Why is it not working? Okay, here is working, but not at the enemies? What is wrong with this one? I'm targeting a torch, maybe? Is that the problem? How? I don't think that's Enhanced Edition's problem, I think that's the game's problem. Okay, now it worked. I needed to pick a point on the ground, I think, right? I cannot use the... I need to see how this spell works. Because the plan was good, but maybe it would be better to mark the target and let the game choose how to cast it. Because if I do this and click on the ground with the left click, it starts casting. All right, that's good. I can cancel it. Okay, it actually used the spell. I cannot cancel it while it starts casting. Maybe I was impatient in combat. I need to learn how to be a wizard, basically. It's not an easy thing. When I was Barnabas with the Karsomir, I was like, okay, attack, done. And now we're gonna have to use that 18 intelligence that we have. Right, that works. Alright. The problem is with this spell. Okay, now it worked. Huh. There we go. Any loot here? No. Lizard Link Shaman. Oh, the touch of idiocy would be great at him, right? Because he's probably a caster. I don't think I can see him. Okay, they're both casting. Oh, they're both casting the magic missiles on me. Okay, it shouldn't kill me though.
I fear my spell is failed.
But it can ruin my concentration on the spell, on casting the spell. Okay, that was poor planning on my part. Dazed? Okay, dazed. Run away. Run away. Come on, Bevil. Shake it off. Be like Taylor. Let's go. Stop chasing me, dude. Also, let's try to make sure... Oh no, I cannot do it. Alright. Bevil, come help. The wizard is being attacked. There you go, tank. Okay, that worked. All right. I mean, I maybe I have to redo my spells a little bit to have some melee stuff. I mean, I had the touch of idiocy, but some of those spells will not be relevant. Also, I need to remember to cast this. It's 1 hour per level, right? So I should be starting the day with casting this. There you go, mage armor. +4 to AC. Changed in the 5th edition to give the passive AC of 13 rather than a bonus.
Dabra.
Ray of Frost. There we go. Magic missile on the big one. 4 of them. Okay, now is the time to try the fire hands again. Like this. Worked? Worked. I mean, it burned him as well, but that's acceptable. There you go. Nice shooting. Great sword. Short bow. We will need to drop something because
what's up?
Bevil will not be able to carry our equipment out of this bog.
Yes.
You know what I mean. Anything behind? Nope. Alright. And now, a cutscene. Someone is observing us. Some lady. Mysterious. We have a stalker. Alright, now we're in a dungeon. It's actually very good to look at it from this perspective. If I recall, there are traps in this one, right? But we won't be able to see them, I think. Wait, there was a mode of search, you know, to just look for traps, but Barnabella doesn't have a lot of... Oh, lizardlings!
Let's go!
Barnabella doesn't have a lot of wisdom to make a good spot.
Let's see what you've got!
Level up on the both of us. Oh, that's good. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, still wizard, because we still cannot go the red wizard. Did we take the greater penetration already? I think we did. So metamagic feats are relevant. Ah, we're taking this. Intelligence, of course. We need to level it up. With just only 19. With 7 skill points, we do concentration, alchemy. Spellcraft and lore. And then the remaining 3 points, let's put in... You know what? Intimidation, because we couldn't intimidate that guy before. Oh, we cannot. Yes, okay, because there's only a certain level to which you can level up the skill if it's not your own skill, right? It's 7 is maximum, so the half rounded down is the maximum for cross-class skills. For class skills, it's 7 here, but it's gonna be 3.5 rounded down to 3. When we get to the next level, this will be the 8 maximum, and this will be the 4 maximum. Can I save the skill points in this game? I can. Okay, that's good. Leave it then. 2 new spells. I kind of want to see Death Armor. That would be good, right? And Ghostly Visage. It's illusion. I'm gonna go with Death Armor. Sounds badass. And they're gonna take 1d4 plus 1 point per 2 casters, so not a lot, but for the group of enemies, if they're attacking me, that's probably a good idea. And we could use some of the spell to do some damage, like Fire Burst maybe. Some evocation. Yeah, it is gonna be for melee. Per caster level, maximum 5d8. Oh, okay, that's good. Let's try Fire Burst. We still have a bunch of necromancy spells here, so that works. Okay, finalize.
What's
and
up?
you, my dear Bevil, we go with recommended class, recommended choice. Wait, what did you choose for you? It's irrelevant because you know. Knockdown, great cleave for groups. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yes. And I think we need to get our spell book, right? Yes. Okay. So I didn't get to cast Touch of Idiocy once. I'm gonna do Fire Burst. Those spells like the Curse and Touch of Idiocy will be relevant for bosses, you know, for bosses casters. Curse for bosses. But Fire Burst will be always relevant. And it looks like the groups are a thing here, so how about we do Burning Hands again? No, how about we do Ray of Enfeeblement? Still, okay, that's good. Okay. Now rest, please. You cannot rest while the enemies are nearby. Okay, can I at least go outside here and rest? To get my spells? Okay. So enemies are there, but not in this corridor. That's good. Give me my magic armor, please. Also give me the light. And yourself.
Dabra.
There you go, that's proper. Now you can see something. What's the layout? Okay, this room seems good. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Lizardling, Shaman. Come on, hide, you don't see me. Very good. Can I try Fire Burst between them? Like, I'm gonna go here and try Fire Burst on myself. Oh, please tell me it's gonna work.
Bring it to me!
Nice, I mean it hit him as well, but that's acceptable. Alright. So very good. Fire Burst worked. Scale mail.
Weighted down too heavily.
Be encumbered.
What's up?
Do you have what's that? It's chainmail. Oh, that's okay. That's even worse armor than you have. Okay. Short bow.
Indeed.
Can I rest? Yeah. Okay. The problem, the game allows us to rest every now and then. I mean, every time we want outside of combat. But the drawback is that we need to recast our spells. So I have to think. I have to think if I want to, you know, be fully healed and waste time on recasting spells, or I want to go with this, you know, 80% of HP, for example, and like some spells used into the next room, into the next fight. I guess we're gonna find out what's best. I'm pretty sure there should be traps here, like in this corridor. Like, something is telling me that there are traps here. I don't know for sure. David, why are you not following me?
Yes, indeed.
No, indeed not. You're not following me. Come on.
I ask you to follow me now.
Wow. Okay, that's actually... the game is listening.
What's up?
Why are you not following Barnabella on default?
Indeed.
Oh, maybe it's in the tactical mode, right? Maybe it's it followed in character mode, but not in tactical. Also, you're encumbered. Oh no, you're just searching. You're not encumbered. My bad. I just noticed you're slow. Okay, let's go here. Pretty sure there's a trap somewhere here. Okay, whoops. Okay, he's not following. Why he's not following? Come on, Devil. Just be the tank. My goodness. Alright. I also should not be having a crossbow if I know they're gonna melee me. Maybe I can use the club. Not right now, of course, but it's gonna be good enough. The fact that you can organize your interface, it was a thing already in the base game, if I'm not mistaken, so it's not an enhanced edition thing. But you can organize your stuff, right? Yeah, like that, to switch the weapons. Yeah, there we go, that's how we switch the weapon. Now we can punch them in melee. Eventually. There we go. Actually, he's doing a lot of damage, so when we meet Kelgar, that's gonna be very important for our party. He's not... Okay, I'm not sure... Oh, I turned off the AI. There we go. Okay. I accidentally turned off the AI. That's why he was not following. Well, okay. I guess I have myself to blame. Wire is stuck. Okay. That's interesting. My character is stuck. She was stuck there. Interesting. That sounds like a bug that could have been fixed. There's a trap. I knew there's a trap somewhere. Okay. But as long as we have more than 1 HP, it's alright. Healer's kit. Okay. Okay. The attacks of opportunity are very potent in this game. Because the enemies will try to find a way, and more often than not, they're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. Fire hands. Let's go. Wait, that's a... Oh, I chose the magic missile. Wrong spell. Okay, how about this one?
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Okay, Aventurine. Thief's Tools. And, okay, we're going in the right direction. As evident by the enemies still being here. Ray of Enfield. Okay, actually cause fear. Will it work? I don't think it did. He saved, right? 19 plus 0 versus 16, okay. Oh, high roll. Great cleave. Can I do Acid Splash? Damage is... Wait, I missed. 3.4, okay. 3 plus 4. Spell. There you go. 2 damage. Oh. There you go. I mean, without Devil, it will be terrible to go through this area. Or any sort of area, you know. We, at the very low level mage, we don't have the capability of dealing high damage to a lot of enemies. We have a little bit, but it's also a big danger, right? With how close to each other we are. Let's try to go here and cast the Fire Burst. Perfect. Okay, I mean, oops, that cooked Bevil by 23. Some scrolls. Thunderstone, Holy Water. Okay, very good. And a short bow. Okay, we're gathering a lot of crap, and this is the time to rest. There we go. Give me light. There are doors here to... Yeah, it is the lower level, right? Okay. Good evening. Any enemies here?
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Let's see what you've got!
Ah, of course, my character will also do the...
Be wary. There are hostile forces nearby.
The casting SP part of AI. That's alright. The 2 more are coming. Close the door! They cannot open the doors? Oh, they can. Okay, they actually can open the doors. Attack. He's badly wounded. Can I cast it in melee? It's not gonna be great by casting in melee. Uh-oh. Beevil is low. Okay, we need to sacrifice him. Fire burst. Dying. He's gonna get up, right? Yeah, okay, he stands up.
I am
after the
weighted
fight.
down too heavily, I fear.
Oh, they had great swords. That's why they did so much damage. Okay. Beevil, you're sworn to carry my burdens, right? And again, rest. I could be drinking potions, but this is less of a hassle. Even if it calls for recasting some stuff. It's right. Further we go, and with the more party members than just Beevil, we're gonna have a lot of more opportunities to do damage. So resting will not be that important. Not every 5 seconds at least. Alright, next level, let's save it here. No, it's not the next level. Ah, it's the last level, but...
Oh, great spirits of the Stone Tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war.
What happened? Did the game just crashed or something? Because I didn't... Oh, did my stream crash? Did everything crashed? Wait. The game crashed. Well, I would expect the enhanced edition to work in 2025. Why did the game crash? That's not fair. Luna, thank you for the nourish and everything. And Flex. I still have some of those. The game crashed. This is the first crash of today. But I really would love not to have a crash if we were spending some money on the game. That is supposedly enhanced edition. That's bad. Now, of course, there's always a chance that, you know, it's my PC or something, but... Usually games are not crashing, right? So, what's up with that? Load the game. Fortunately, we have a quick save just before the location. Hopefully it wasn't the redeems. I don't think so, no. Or maybe, you know, maybe the redeems that you did were so powerful that my PC couldn't hold this, you know? I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna have the same cutscene again. So...
Oh, great spirits of the Stone Tomb, please hear our plea. The other lizardling tribes take our territory. They wage war. And before we fight them for our ancestral hatching grounds, we ask for your blessings.
There certainly are an awful lot of them. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh,
maybe you go first.
Blood. Here,
Lex.
Your very presence offends the Stone God.
It's very kind of them to speak in English to us, right? Diplomacy or bluff. We don't have the bluff skill. The Stone God has heard your prayers and sent me. I would love to take bluff, but diplomacy is +3 for us, or +4 actually. So I'm gonna try diplomacy, maybe there's a chance. When this land was once ours, my tribe left something here.
And this gives you the right to intrude on our lands and disturb our most holy of rituals.
Lie, before you were here, we revered the Stone God too. He would want us to cooperate. Oh, actually that's nice. He says warm blood as if he's sensing a snack. Yes, the lizard folk are notorious at eating people. Warm bloods. I'm gonna lie to him.
Before you were here, we revered the Stone God too. He would want us to cooperate.
4 brothers of the Stone God. We will let you do this thing. Do what you have come here to do. We will leave the Warmbloods in peace, my followers.
Wow, we gained some experience out of that. And they're just going around. That's okay, you know. We missed a big fight, I suppose, but hey. Mission is mission. It's done. There's a chest. This finished the location quest here, so let's check. Wait, this one does not... Why did you not go away? Is it because I clicked on you? You're still here. Why are you still here? Can I attack you? Oh, I cannot attack him. Alright, that's sad. Well, let's go and open the chest then. Silver shard health bonus. And miscellaneous fin object unidentified. There we go.
We were risking life and limb for that? None of this makes any sense.
Your
Dagon
face
can
doesn't
do
make
his own
sense.
blasted quest from now on. When you're done searching around, let's get out of here.
Let's go. Did I loot everything? I think I did. There we go.
You have returned, and you have brought the shard.
That's all you can say? I almost died out there.
If I did not believe you could handle the
well.
task, I would have sent another.
Yeah, well, you weren't out there in the swamp getting attacked by lizard folk.
No, I was here attending the wounded, Bevel. Now find Marion and do the same.
I don't see how you put up with him.
Now, for the
It's
shard.
my foster father.
Let me see it.
Alright. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks we should leave Bevel out of this.
What I have to say to you is not for Bevel's ears. And after this night, you two shall not travel together again. Bevel has his uses, but it is not wise to depend on someone of Starlane blood for too long. Also,
Wow.
his complaining tires
Dissing his
me
neighbors?
and will not serve you where you are bound.
Tell me about this shard.
That shard is one of a pair. Both were found after the battle that destroyed West Harbor long ago. My half-brother Duncan and I asked a mage in Neverwinter to examine the shards for enchantments, but he found nothing except a faint magical aura, residue of the battle. And so I kept one shard, and the other I gave to Duncan. Not long after I returned to West Harbor, I sealed it away in the ruins.
I have an uncle?
So to speak. It would be more appropriate to say that I have a half-brother. Duncan, like Bevel, has many faults that would make it wise not to rely on him or call him kin.
I feel magic from the shard. Strong magic.
Strange. Perhaps the attack awakened it. If so, then perhaps a second look at these shards would yield different results. But such divinations would be beyond anyone here in West Harbor, including Tarmus.
How long was this battle in West Harbor fought?
It was long ago, and it was a battle that did not concern West Harbor, but the village was caught up in it like many such villages in the Mare of Dead Men. We knew little about what had sparked the conflict. Demons were involved, led by a warlock of great power. We only knew him as the King of Shadows.
The King of Shadows.
The forces of Neverwinter attempted to drive the demons back.
What edginess.
Many villagers fled, some taking the road, others wading into the swamp, anything to escape the battle. There was an explosion, pure and white. Then, nothing more.
Here's the dad? Yes. Yes, so we did a quest for the dad. We recovered silver shard for him, and he's telling us about the shard. Are you sure those creatures were looking for the shard?
That is the only reason I can think of for why they came. Am I certain? No. But my instincts tell me they were looking for it.
Okay. I retrieved the shard. What now?
I need you to go to the city of Neverwinter. Find my half-brother Duncan, retrieve the second shard, and take it to a mage you both can trust. Duncan owns an inn in the docks district of the city, the Sunken Flagon. Not the most reputable place, but safe enough.
This game was written by a 14-year-old confirmed because of the King of Shadows. Yes, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to subvert the expectations, and instead of calling the antagonist of like the bad dude in this setup, like, you know, Atraxos the Wise or something like this, whatever the other edgy kind of name, they went like, okay, something neutral, King of Shadows, you know, like King of Games from Yu-Gi-Oh! I've heard enough. How do I get to Neverwinter? Wait, I better not have to take Bevil.
No. As you probably realize, he will be of no help outside of West Harbor. He would only slow you down. Bevil is made for simpler things.
I'll say, like cleaning the stables.
It is a better fate than others, I assure you.
What if the beast track me down?
That is possible, but this village cannot shelter you or survive another attack. On the road, moving, you have a chance. Once you reach Neverwinter, it may prove more difficult for them to attack you.
Why don't we dump the shard or give up?
The problem is more complicated than that. If we give them the shard, I doubt it will prevent them from believing the second one lies here as well. Or others.
Okay.
We only found 2. It is possible there were others, scattered into the swamp or taken away, or have met other ends.
There's a wisdom option that we have -1 here. There's something you're not telling me.
There are many things I have chosen not to tell you, and that is because they are not relevant. Perhaps if you were to question less and heed my words, it would prevent you from becoming confused.
Oh, look who was talking, you know, the guy who couldn't sell his own furs for a bow and sent me to do his, you know, quest. You know what, father? I don't care. Maybe if I beat the hells out of you, there's an option like this? Maybe if I beat the hells out of you, that settled this right now.
I did not mean what I said, and this is no time for us to fight.
Yeah.
You need to leave West Harbor tonight. Head to the small port town of Highcliff when you are free of the swamp. There, seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter. The beast that attacked us will leave West Harbor alone once they realize their quarry has fled. If all goes well, you should be in Neverwinter before they find your trail. Say your farewells. Your boots may travel many roads before you return. I let some of the others know you are leaving, but not the why of it.
Alright. I want to talk to some people first.
Return when you are ready to leave, and we will speak of the path you must take.
Alright, I mostly want to... oh, okay, yeah, I'm just thinking because there were some items that we gave to Bevil, but he's no longer in our party, so we cannot retrieve them pretty much, and then we cannot sell them. But that's okay, you know? It's a minor loss of, I don't know, 100 gold or something. It's painful, but yeah, it's not that important.
This incursion is the most noteworthy event that's happened here in years. I had high hopes for Amy. She was a rare find in West Harbor. A shame she failed to heed her first lesson. Always listen to Tarmas. Not that I expect you would understand, but she was the only one capable of holding a coherent conversation with me. Go if you must, but mysteries remain here that need to be answered.
Alright. Fine, just don't expect any help next time you get into trouble.
I didn't need your help, and thought I had made that perfectly clear.
She kind of made it,
died
yes.
a meaningless death.
She did.
A needless sacrifice only helps your enemy.
I guess.
Learn this lesson, and you may avoid Amy's fate.
Alright,
Help with the journey, you say?
Help me, yeah.
Advice.
I want you to be a merchant again, come on.
Use that skull of yours for more than a shield. Amy obviously failed to learn this lesson. A fool girl. As functional as the famous harborman thick-headedness is, it still won't prove much help against, let's say, a lizardling sword or javelin.
Diplomacy. If anyone could help me on the journey, it will be you.
You aren't mistaken on that account. Fine.
Yay.
Take this.
Free stuff.
Perhaps it will help you. Perhaps not. But don't bother asking for more. I've already lost an apprentice on your behalf. That's all you'll be getting from me.
It's not my fault that she charged in, you know. Stupid. Merchant.
Oh, very well. I suppose I could always use more coin.
No, you don't understand. You're giving me coin, and I'm giving you trash, right? That's your entire purpose here. Oh, sell. Wait, this is 0. Yeah, of course, 0. Okay, drop this then. I have bolts +1. Huh. Nice. What do I want to sell still? Golden Chalice of Lathander? Why do I have this? What is this? Use light, unlimited uses, and mass cure serious wounds. Where did I get it? Oh, did I get it from the chest at the swamp? Okay, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of healing in there. Well, let's keep it. I think I can put it here. Yeah, it's gonna work like this. Okay, that's good. So harvest cup as well. Well, they are both worth pretty penny, you know, 800 and 1000 here. That's a lot. I'm just thinking about cure light wounds, cure minor wounds. We won't be able to use them, but Elani will. No, I will never be using those spell scrolls. I shouldn't be lying to myself. With how often the rest I can take, I will never use it. Healer's Kit is relevant for us. Heal wounds, cure poison, or remove diseases. Okay, it's gonna be semi-relevant, I think. Summon creature, no, never do that. Ghostly Visage, yeah, some spells are, I guess, good. Thunderstone, I could throw it, because it's a grenade-like item. Magic weapon, Thief's tools. Some of them are good. 40. And books, yeah, we can say. Do you have anything to buy, by the way? Like maybe better robes or something? Oh, you actually have stuff. Huh. Ring of Protection +1. It's a AC bonus +1. Fortitude. Fortitude +1. Amulet of Will, that's gonna be Will +1, okay. Bone Wand. Ah, okay, it's just the wand that is not enchanted yet. Wand of Frost. This is for what? For Ray of Frost. 5 charges per use, so 3 uses in total. Wand of Missiles. That's actually good. A lot of magic missiles. But I don't want to do any of this. The Tome of Alchemy. I like that you can actually, you know, read the book instead of buying it. the recipes are right here. Yes, sir. I'm just you know, checking the cover. I'm not copying the recipes. Path of Blasting. It's a flute. Okay. Don't care. Some potions are here. And again, potions of Bull Strength, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, Owl's Wisdom, all of those. So we indeed don't need to invest in those spells. I'm thinking about getting bolts though. I do some shooty shoots every now and then, right? So grab it. He doesn't have armors. Okay. Yeah, I think with that we're kind of ready. I'll take a rest here. Is there anything I can do in this village, godforsaken village, before we go? He was a merchant. I guess we should say bye to Bevil. Thank you for bringing my son back. Bevil is rather shaken from the attack and the loss of your friend. I'm grateful you are there to watch over him. I understand that you've been sent to Neverwinter, the city of skilled hands. I just pray you fare better than Bevil's brother Lorne. What? Is there anything you can do to help me with my journey? I'm afraid I have nothing to do. Those creatures pillage our house thoroughly. Okay. Farewell. Is there anybody else that can give me something? You, Georg, sorry.
So, Dagon is sending you to Neverwinter, eh?
Yes.
I can't say I approve. If it were a militia matter, I wouldn't send you alone. But I don't have any right to tell him how to raise his child. Can you at least tell me why you're going? Your father wouldn't tell me a thing.
It's secret. It's on the need-to-know basis and you don't need to know. I've been looking for an excuse to leave here.
I've always thought your ambition was bigger than our village. But now, it won't be easy reaching Neverwinter. I've traveled that way once or twice. It's a dangerous journey, especially for one traveling alone. You might want to ask around the village. If you're going to leave, some folks might be able to offer some help.
And can you do anything?
You may not have trained under me, but I've always enjoyed your company.
Ah,
and you acquitted yourself well with the village defense. Here, take this shield. It's always served me well. And even if you don't use it, you can sell it for some gold. That
I think it's a
might do
shield
you
plus
some
1.
good.
Farewell. Light shield plus 1, okay. It's gonna be useful for the dwarf very soon. West Harbor is safe for now, and in part due to your efforts. I'm sorry about your friend. I wish I could have saved her. She's dead. We have to move on. I see how much of Dagon's influence is in you. Though we must concern ourselves with caring for the living, we should not forget the dead. Dagon mentioned you are headed for Neverwinter. It's a bad time to be traveling. Galen the merchant told us about his journey, and unless his tales were taller than usual, your road to Neverwinter won't be an easy one. I pray for your safety. Anything you can do to help? I am a humble priest with little to give except the blessing of my lord. Those blessings you shall have. No, I don't care. I could use some healing now. If you don't have any items, I don't care. Orlan. Anything you can do to help? Potion of Cure Moderate Wounds. This is good. Thank you very much, Orlan. I appreciate that. We don't need to do anything else. Now Bevil. Where's Bevil?
So, your father sent you off to Neverwinter.
Yes.
As if everything that's happened tonight isn't enough adventuring for one lifetime.
Not for me. We're just beginning, Bevil. But you, stay here.
I'm hoping that you'll be back soon enough after you reach the city, but most people who leave West Harbor don't come back.
Anything you can give me to help on the journey? You actually have like 5 great swords that I gave you, and I forgot to take out your inventory.
I've got some bandages here, though I hope you won't need to use them.
Yeah, thank you for this most gracious gift.
You can also have my share of the loot that we found.
Ah!
You'll need it more than I do.
Yes. Yes, yes. Diplomacy, there must be something more you can give me. Ooh, let's just take everything from him if possible.
Well, here.
100
You can
gold?
have what I've got left from my militia pay.
Nice.
Things are probably more expensive out there.
Oh, you have no idea.
Wish I could go with you, but the defense of the village is important too.
Alright. I'd better get going.
Good luck. And if you run across the one who killed Amy, stick a blade through his heart for me. She deserves at least that.
I can't wield a blade, you know that. I'm gonna slash his throat with a crossbow. Alright, goodbye. Villager, 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 Dagon. Yeah, okay, I guess that's it. We're saying goodbye to this place. We're gonna say hi to Pig. Doesn't work. Alright, is there anything else I should do? Show me my spellbook. No, that's good enough.
Have you said your farewells?
Yeah. Anything you can give me to help on the journey?
Take anything you need from our home.
I did.
Speak with the wizard Thomas as well. He may have a few odds and ends that he'd be willing to part with.
I did. Okay, ready to go.
To get to Neverwinter, take the road that borders the Starling Farm out of town. It is the only road through the Mare of Deadmen, so following it will be easy. The road itself has not been patrolled for some time, and few travel it. Move quickly, and you may be able to avoid the many beasts of the mare.
Looks like I'm only running into more danger.
I suspect you will see your share of battle before you reach Neverwinter. Stray from the road, and the danger is even greater. I've made it known that you travel directly for the city, in the hopes that the enemy will pursue you along the high road. Instead, you will head to the small port town of Highcliff once you are clear of the swamp. From there, you will seek passage on a ship to Neverwinter.
Why must I go by boat?
Your trip to Neverwinter will be quicker by water, and my attempt at misdirection may allow you to reach Highcliff before the enemy becomes aware of your true route. I have nothing more to say. It's time for you to go, my daughter. Each moment you remain here brings greater risk to the village.
Yes. Goodbye, father. Let us never see each other again. Although I'm not sure if you see him again in the game. I don't remember. But that is a goodbye for the West Harbor. This is a goodbye for those characters. The award awaits for us, and I think I'm gonna play some more. We're out of 4 hours, but I think I'm gonna play some more. to just get the characters, you know, get the party members, because a couple of characters we can recruit relatively soon, I think. At least 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. So let's just take a short break, and after that we're gonna continue with the adventure of Neverwinter Nights 2. So far, the game crashed once for me during a cutscene, and I would prefer for the game not to crash, of course, at all. But I'm also thinking that, you know, this is a specific setup of playing the game and streaming the game while also having a bunch of other programs running in the background. So maybe something bugged in that one moment, and that was the problem. We're gonna see if it's actually stable. Maybe if you're playing it on your own, maybe it wouldn't have crashed in that moment. So that's it. As far as everything else goes, this is basically how I remember the game when it comes to the visuals, which again may mean that the game looked actually a bit better. Okay, the lighting is weird. The lighting is a bit weird. Maybe it's working as intended. It's just my character during the night. Oh my goodness. No, it is working as intended, I think. You know, it's just a very old way of doing the lighting, I guess. If the game crashes, it's usually a bad thing. It crashed once during a cutscene. Other than that, it was stable for the last 4 hours. So I can't like say if it's a problem of the enhanced edition or the problem of the game itself, or maybe the problem with the stream setup. So yes, the cutscenes are typically the crashiest part of any game. That's fair. Yeah. So if that happens, you know, there will be more cutscenes in this game. So if that happens, if that continues, then that's bad, you know. But maybe we just got bad luck. All right, short break, and then we're gonna set off on a journey in Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. Some more. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. And this is Dungeons & Dragons Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. We are currently setting up on a journey, you know, after the events in West Harbor. The stability of the game is pretty alright. It crashed once during the cutscene. Visually, it's the way I remembered it. So I think I'm gonna, maybe even towards the end of the stream, I'm not sure if I have the GOG version, the old one, installed. If I have, maybe towards the end of the stream we can launch it and see the differences on the visuals a little bit. But the game is looking good, you know, and I'm beginning to remember the story and everything. It's alright. Let's see and go forward to Weeping Willow Inn. Let's go. Mischief, what are you doing? Please move. There we go. Alright, so there's a problem outside. Some brawlers and some dwarf.
Now that we're outside, maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again. Slowly this time, so you could think about what you're saying.
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself, dwarf. Maybe you've come looking for trouble. Unless you have a little coin to convince us otherwise.
What are you all arguing about?
Nothing that concerns you. This is between us and the dwarf. And whatever coin he happens to have with him.
It's a shakedown.
You're welcome to try to take it if you're all game. You all can't be frightened of one little dwarf, can you? If you're afraid of being humiliated in front of the stranger here, well, now that's another matter.
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me you need to learn a lesson.
Alright. You have the dwarf outnumbered. This isn't a fair fight. I think, you know, staying neutral is good, because this is like being evil, this is being good, but this is being neutral. Just cold logic, right?
Outnumbered? Well, I suppose they could bring some more friends if they wanted. That might even things up a bit.
This matter is between us and the dwarf here. It's none of your concern.
Come on. Someone tried to hit me already. Even the newcomer here sees that you're all too afraid to do anything.
All right, I've heard enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's deal with the dwarf and his new friend.
I'm not his friend. I'm not really his friend. I'm gonna explode here. That was good. Hit me for critical hit for free.
That was a good fight.
All right.
A shame they had to resort to weapons. But if they have to keep the odds even, can't blame them too much. Name's Kelgar, by the way.
There you
go.
go.
Of the clan Iron Fist. I've been making my way along the coast for some time now. Stopped in the Willow here for a brief fight.
I wasn't looking to get dragged into your fight.
Ah? Well, you could have fooled me. You handled yourself pretty well. Almost as well as I did, but that's a high mark to reach for. So, tell me, what brings you out along the mare? Roads aren't exactly safe, you know, and they're getting worse all the time.
Nowhere in particular, just seeing the sights.
Sights, eh? I think we've both seen what the mare has to offer in the way of battle, and neither one of us are impressed. I say we step inside the Weeping Willow here and share our stories over a few of the innkeeper's best.
The game really wants you to spend some time with Kelgar, our first companion, actually.
So then I punched him in the face for asking. And while he was trying to pick his teeth off the floor, his friend decided to add a few choice words about my heritage. So I punched him too. So to make a long story short, I take pride in what I do, fighting. It's something you can't get enough of, and it's something where there's always room for improvement if you apply yourself, stay focused, and keep swinging. And that's why I'm headed to Neverwinter. I heard there's a house of monks there. A monastery, right? I heard they'll train anyone, just for the asking. Couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
You want to become a monk?
Aye, that's the short of it.
Why a monk?
Well, as it happens, I didn't always want to become a monk. What happened was that...
The Kalachar, find it.
Well, Well, look at this. Our next round of practice just arrived.
Alright. Is that what? Is the Blade Link? It's a Blade Link and Dwergar. And as you can see, Kelgar is already in our party. Commonder's Blade Link is chasing. Wait, I shouldn't be fighting this guy. I should be casting spells. Magic. Magic missile, let's go. Oh, there are more Dwergar there. I see a bunch of Dwergar. Wait, if I do this, will it kill this guy? It did not. That's good. But it killed the Dwergar. It's uninjured. Not plus fear. There should be Rain of Enfeeblement. I really need to find some, you know, weapon that's not this. Did I not click it? Okay, it's this. I might have misclicked. There you go. I guess that deals some. Didn't deal damage? No, it's not damage. It's no, it's the other one. Okay, let's do Ray first. And Kelgar, why are you there? Your AI is on. You should be following here. Come on, dude.
Dabra.
To attack. There we go. Switch to Barnabella.
Dabra.
Take that!
There we go. Should be good.
Take that!
Also, we should give you a weapon, right? Anybody else? There's more of them upstairs. Help me. First loot, lady, and then helping you. And Kelgar, what are you? You're a fighter, if I'm not mistaken, right? Do you have... what kind of feats do you have? Cleave, Great Cleave, Knockdown, Powerful Toughness. Okay. So you have everything we expect from a fighter. So we need to give you some equipment. You have your own axe, which you've forgotten to equip. That's 1d10. Is it two-handed? No. It can be two-handed.
Indeed.
But you also have the shield, right?
Yeah.
How about you grab the shield? There you go. Now we're gonna be doing some more damage, Kelgar.
Follow me now.
I'm gonna rest to get my spells back. No loot here. Jorik. Okay. What's the problem, lady? Please, someone help me. There are more of those foul beasts upstairs. They have my husband trapped. What? What? No way. I'm not risking my life for anybody else. It's up to you, lass, but I'd rather take care of things here than have them surprise me out on the road. Well, okay, that's... Ooh, alright, but first let's talk price. Chaotic. Can't say that I approve of taking money for this, seeing as how it's you they want. How do you know that? Forget about the money, let's get to work Kelgar. Yeah, Kelgar is the... Is he like lawful good? I think he was lawful good or something like this. I'll see what I can do for 25 gold. Oh, of course, whatever it takes, just please save my husband. Yeah, it's about, you know, asking for money. It's not about getting money at all, but asking for money. Targets, where are targets? Where's Kelgar? This is a caster.
To battle! You die this day!
Oh, okay, we have a group.
Take that!
Yes, alright. This is a very nice group. Spell failed.
Take that!
That was a bad idea to actually be in... That was a bad idea to be in the middle of this. Actually, it's a very bad idea. Oh. Kelgar, can you carry? I thought we would be able to cast this faster. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Maybe not. Okay, one more. Okay, Kelgar hard carried. Barnabella just...
That's it for me.
Evil Preklu is back on track. Oh, we died! Okay, this is evil, we died. Load the game. Autosave. It is 22:19. Okay, just a couple of minutes ago. We died in a fight. Concentration at the start of the game is tough. Yes, yes. I mean, I also... you don't have potions? Like for healing? I do. I do, but... I could have used them on Kelgar, but when Barnabella died, I was like, let's not worry about this. Maybe Kelgar can carry. He couldn't, but he was very good. Once again, this... Unfortunately, we have to do this. The shame. I have some healing potions. I should equip them on my quick bar. No, to just manage them. In fact, I should have, you know, casted all the important spells, because I don't believe I have. So, like, this. Right, that's a good idea. To actually have some armor.
Now that
You're a small one to be taking this road all by yourself.
What are you arguing?
We're not frightened of either of you, and it seems to me...
Not a fair fight.
Alright, I've heard it.
There we go. They are... Maybe I don't need to switch the spells on them.
You must fall for the greater good.
You must fall for the greater good? Okay. You know what? I should have used this card. Wait, I'm 4 HP. God damn it. Okay, I mean, that's on me. I wanted to play on the regular D&D rules, not the like the easier ones, so that's absolutely on me. I just need to change my mindset a little bit, you know? My mindset is like, oh, those are just free enemies. Maybe I can just do them normally. I don't want to use my precious spell slots. No, I need to be using spell slots at every occasion, you know? Until I have spell slots, I should be using them. It is tricky, you know, to change into the mindset when we had when I had, you know, for example, Baldur's Gate 2, when it was just left click attack, you know, very good, and usually win. And only if I didn't win, I was starting to use the spell slots. While playing a wizard, I should absolutely start with using them. Rain, come on, pound those noobs. Yes, like last time I cast this, and it was amazing. Fire burst. So it's gonna be this.
You're a small one. If we're not frightened of you.
Not a far fact. There you go. Click. Fire burst. There you go. The middle one exploded. Go away from me, sir. Near death. Come on, Kelgar, punch him. Thank you.
Well now, that was a good
Also,
fight.
you don't call rules. On BG2 you weren't on call rules. Yes, that's true. That's true. This is why I need to focus a little bit.
So, tell me, what...
Nothing. Okay, good. Just skip that one, and I should be quick saving every now and then, right?
So, and that's why I'm headed, aye? That's the
Why a monk?
Well...
The Kalacha. Selina, welcome in. Bonjour. Oh, actually, bonsoir. Bonsoir, Selina. Oh yeah, how are we doing? Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I'm indeed enjoying the game. This is Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, which is basically the game as I remember it from when I played it 20 years ago or something. So hopefully I'll be able to do some good. How are you? Your art stream was very cute today, of course. Looking forward to seeing Lycan's full model.
I fear my
Concentration failure. No. Well, I'm in combat. Wait. Run away. Potions. I have potions, right? Kelgar, can you carry? What's that? Heal yourself. Yes, good. Drink. Okay. So yes, Neverwinter Nights 2. I love RPGs, of course, and this is one of the good ones. So yes. And finally play Mask of the Betrayer. Absolutely. Game looks so familiar, but I don't remember what it makes me think about. Well, have you ever played any Neverwinter Nights games? This is Neverwinter Nights 2. And of course there's Neverwinter Nights 1 and the expansions for that, and the 2. That not necessary, but thanks. Not necessary, come on. We are shouting out the friends, everybody. Selina is cool. Fantastic streamer, fantastic person. So follow her. Doing fine, thanks. Very good. Very good. We're resting, and now we can go back to armor. Okay,
Yeah.
Kelgar, you need to take the weapon and take the
Yes.
shield.
Yeah?
There we go. It is very much necessary. I'm sure Prain will agree. Yes, yes. No, never been playing this franchise. Okay, so Neverwinter Nights in general as a franchise are the games that are set in the D&D, you know, in the setting. D&D is the RPG setting. Dungeons and Dragons, you might have heard of it. And they are set in the third edition of D&D, right? Like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, is set in the 5th edition, based on the 5th edition. Those games are a bit older, and they are in the 3rd edition, which makes the mechanics a little bit less forgiving for you know, wizards and casters. And I'm a wizard and a caster here, so well, we have to deal with that, right? Harvest Cup is actually gonna give me an 8, right? No, it was a healer. Well, no, this one was giving me 8. Okay. See, I don't even know my own stuff. There we go, that's an 8. Okay, very good. The Forgotten Realms. Yes, the setting is the Forgotten Realms. And this is it. I've probably seen it then. Yeah. Thank you very much, Selena, for dropping by. What are your plans for the upcoming days? Will we see another day of Lobotomy Corporation on Sunday, or maybe some other streams in the coming days? Because it's still Tuesday, so I think you should stream on Thursday, right? Is that your schedule? All right, let's talk price. I'm gonna save your husband for 25 gold. That's probably a good idea. Save, quick save here. Okay, let's go up. Should we buff ourselves? I mean, I could do death armor, but maybe if I send Kelgar first somehow, you know, he will tank them. He will tag them, and I'm gonna sneak in and do the fire bursts. I'm gonna disable the AI.
Yeah?
Go into tactical, into strategy mode.
Like it, sir.
Alright. Kelgar will tank here.
Like it, sir.
They're gonna come in.
Like it, sir.
Go around Kelgar. Alright, and now Barnabella comes in.
Like it,
with the fire burst. Here. Yes, it's gonna hit everybody, including Kelgar. That's alright. You can take it. Look, this is tactical, isn't it? Right? I mean, we kind of all... he got full damage from that one, 26. But everybody else also got burned. Sunday is LobCorp, obviously, and we'll play Dark Souls 3 on Thursday and Friday. We'll die a lot. Okay, that's good, you know, that's good. Dying a lot in DS3 is pretty alright. It's pretty alright. But LobCorp, I love Lobotomy Corporation because I never played that game. I only learned it first when I saw your stream. And for you, I suppose it has been such a long journey as well on the channel, right? Because you've been playing it quite regularly and making good progress, we can call it like this, very good progress. But it's like episode after episode of developing this game, you know, this Lobotomy Corporation, and it's like a quite a journey, this whole entire stream. It will bring back some memories. Okay, actually AI go back. Durgar is here. Okay, near death. Kelgar will leave. Okay, that went remarkably better than the last time. Kelgar, you could use a healing potion. You know what? You can. I can actually heal you with the Harvest Cup, right? Healed 10 HP points. Okay, that's good. I still remember your first raid. Aww. Yes, yes. This has been. What was that? How did I raid you? What was that? It must have been the game. It wasn't Hades? Was it Hades that we've been playing? I don't know. Something is on the other side of this door. No shit, Kelgar. Okay, let's go. Some people are dying here everywhere. That's my first Souls-like game, so I'm terrible at it. You're starting with DS3 then? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I still, when you finish Dark Souls 3, try Elden Ring. It's very, very fun. I had tons of fun playing it. Open up. Any husbands here? Zakan. Are you the husband? Uninjured. Can they hit you? Oops. Kelgar, help. Kelgar. Kelgar. Okay. Knockdown resisted. Alright, that's good. It was on DS3. You raided me and I was screaming die, die, die. Okay, yes, the first raid. Because I met you... I found your channel by some other means, and then I raided you and I was saying like, oh, this is Selena. Selena is a very friendly person, and then you were shouting, die, die, die. It's such a hilarious... I'm so glad we can share this memory, because it's something I'm gonna remember forever. Also burn, dudes. Kelgar will burn as well.
Take that!
Well, he's injured. Shit. Okay, I didn't heal him in time. Explosion. This is gonna save us.
For me.
Please cast it. Explosion saved. Whew. Very good. Kelgar, wake up. That's the plan, yeah? Elden Ring or probably 9 Souls. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Elden Ring is fantastic adventure. So many options to build your character. Potion of Cure. This is free charges. Ah, okay, but it's gonna... if I use it, it's gonna lose the healing option, so let's not use it. Drink this. Alright. I cannot rest here because there are still enemies, so I'm gonna make sure our friend Kelgar drinks something. Drink up. Oh, it's like... it heals for 4 HP. 7 HP, okay. Wait, can we... Maybe it's because of the proximity. If I go here... Is it far away from the combat so that I can rest? This is a tavern, or inn after all. Can I sleep here? I can. Okay. The fighting is happening there, but we can rest here for full. That's nice. Okay. So, Barnabella, the wizard, continues the adventure. Totally not dying. Totally not dying and not letting other people die. But let's make sure we loot everything, right? Oh, footlocker. Let's steal from the people. That sounds like a good idea. Success not possible? Oh. Do you have any game you want to play in the future? Excellent question. So right now I feel I'm gonna be in the RPG mood for Neverwinter Nights 2. To play it for a couple of streams at the very least, if not the full playthrough. We're gonna see how it goes. Mass Effect 3, I want to finish it. So that's gonna also happen. I'm not sure if there's any like a big project I want to get into. Probably some redeems. I will be playing Alien Isolation in like September or October, because that is a redeem from Almaril, so I want to play it, but I want the weather to be appropriate, the ambience to be appropriate, and now in the middle of the summer, you know, playing a scary horror game, probably not the greatest match. What else? What else? Yeah, I'm not sure what else awaits me. I'm gonna give it a thought. Success not possible? Okay. Rain, I will not let you go until you play Mask of the Betrayer. Oh yes, the base game of Neverwinter Nights 2 and the DLC. That is, I heard, fantastic. So we might as well play that. Dwergar, explode them all. We have to make sure that Kelgar, you know, is either away from those AoE spells, because it's a very powerful one, but it's doing a bit. Oh god, Alien Isolation. Have you played it? Do you know it? Do you have experience with that title? Any tips? Okay, let's try to steal from those people. Success not possible. Open lock. The DC is 26. What if I use the +3 tools? They're gonna give me +3 to the check, right? It's gonna be 26 total. Is the math mathing? Yes, the math is mathing. Fantastic. And we traded it for lesser thieves tools and a healer's kit. Disgusting. Okay, Galen. Thank you for your assistance. I was beginning to think there was no end to those creatures. You need a thief? We're gonna have Nishka very soon. Aren't you the merchant that was in the West Harbor? Yes. That I am. Okay, we don't need to read everything. Wait, I've seen you before. Dagon's child from West Harbor, am I right? It's none of your business. I meant no offense. It was just surprised to see a harborman this far from home. Good folk, you harborman. Strong, resilient, and you pay well for my goods. I make a tidy sum whenever I stop by. Okay, are you a merchant? I mean, can I buy something? No, okay. I heard about it and watched some stuff Selena saying a long time ago. Now people want me to play it too. Okay. Selena, maybe there's a game we can play together. Actually, I saw that you are doing some collabs. You know, most recently there was this climbing game, right? I think, and I believe you played Repo at some point. None of the games I know, but hey, maybe we could collab on something. You know? Playing spooky games is quite a thing, yes. I mean, I only played one spooky-esque game, that was Dead Space. I played it last year, I think, right? And it wasn't very scary. It was a bit spooky. Success not possible, 26. Okay, we cannot do that until we have, not NWN, we have Nishka. Peak is very fun and Repo as well. I saw a friend playing Repo recently. She was learning, so other people were just telling her what's going on in the game. It's very, very, very crazy. I would love to play something with you. Ah, thank you. Well, let's keep in touch and figure something out, right? You asked me if I have projects, you know, or games I want to play. And I think the big part of the project will be actually playing with other people, because I'm gonna be streaming, I think, Raft with Burp, you know, because this is something we played last year. We planned last year, I believe. So Raft with Burpzilla. I'm talking with a Polish friend to play actually something on her stream and then on my stream. That would be, you know, either Split Fiction or A Way Out, or any of those, or you know, It Takes Two, any of those games from the studio. So yes, we've used something, Selena, of course. And Almaril, I think it's also time for us to play Vermintide again, you know, with 90 and Near Model. So a lot of projects we need to do. You said NWN? I did. Yes. Please don't hurt me. Answer some questions and you might live. By the way, it is the husband, I believe, that they sent us to save. But we can be mean to him, right? Please don't hurt me. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Your actions have shifted your alignment 1 point toward evil. This is good. We want to be neutral. And we are, I think, 54 right now. Are you Gera's husband? Yes. I cowered under the bed while she ran for help. Is she safe? I'm the one in questions here. Wow, we're so mean. Of course. I'll tell you anything you want to know. He won't know anything about the creatures. Do you know why the creatures attacked? I have no idea. I couldn't make out anything they were saying except for one thing. They kept talking about something called a Kalak Cha, whatever that is. They seemed determined to find it. I think I deserve a little something for saving you. And again, 1 point towards evil. Yes, of course. Here, please take this as a gesture of my gratitude. It is the least I can offer. I did save your life, at the risk of my own. Or intimidate. This is the least you can offer? Oh, diplomacy or intimidate? Let's try intimidate. I mean, we are such an assholes, of course, but let's try. He's giving us 25 gold. But we need more, right? This is the least you can offer? Of course. I didn't mean to seem ungrateful. Here, take everything. I meant no offense. Another 50 gold. Okay, you can leave. It's safe now. Also, his wife promised us 25 gold if we save him. I wonder if we can also get money from her. If so, that's serious adventuring. Lots of projects with fantastic people. Exactly. Many fantastic people on Twitch. Gera. Okay. You've done it! Here's the gold I promised. We'll be forever grateful. Your money won't be necessary? No, it will be. Just hand over the money and I'll be going. Thank you again for seeing my husband to safety. We shall remember you in our prayers. Yeah, but you're gonna be poor because you spent like 100 golds on me. We'd best be moving on. I don't mind the fight, but I don't like bringing others into our battles. That's true. What is our character right now? Neutral. Okay, 47-53. So the 53 is towards goodness. You know, the 100 would be good, as evident by Kelgar here. You know, the 100 will be the good.
Yes.
We want to be pretty neutral in all that we do. Neutral, but you know, not be super evil, but sometimes evil, right? Especially if we can get rich. You know, it's about the money. It's all about the money. Jorik. Looks like we're lucky to have you and your dwarf friend here. He's not my friend, he's my companion. You'll always be welcome here at the Weeping Willow. Those who survived owe you their lives. There's a reward for this, for me, I hope. A reward? Barely enough travelers for me to stay in business nowadays. And with the ones who died here, even fewer will want to visit. Diplomacy. You would have been left with nothing if it weren't for me. You have a point there, and I suppose there's no hurry to the repair, seeing as how the attack chased off what few customers I had. Here's what gold I can spare. Take it with my thanks. 50 gold. Okay, that's nice. Show me what you have for sale. You have some crap? I could sell you... What can I sell you? I mean, I didn't loot anything. Scimitar, I can sell you this. Sure. I could sell you my, you know, Aventurine, Phenelope, and Malachite. Oh, I read Aventurine. I instantly thought about Honkai Star Rail. So, Selena, are you enjoying Saber? Are you enjoying Saber? You know, in Honkai Star Rail. Everyone's gonna be poor because of Barnabella. Yes, you know. I mean, after BG2, everyone was rich because of Barnabas, because Barnabas was like, yes, child, take this 500 gold and go back to your country, because I kind of made your father die. That's a real thing. that happened. So Barnabella is all about that dough. All about that money. Bracelets of armor. This is interesting, right? I don't want to spend a lot of my gold, but this could be good for us. Because I think it stacks... I mean, it's the best thing for the wizards, right? To have the bracelets of armor. I just pulled Tribi, actually. I wonder if I should, right? I wonder if I should do it. Yes, except all my characters are bad, and I need to farm for everybody, because I'm stuck. Well, I'm sure one day you're gonna go past those Jingliu 5k crits. You know, and you're gonna have an amazing time. I'm rooting for you. As a fellow enjoyer of Jingliu, I'm absolutely rooting for you. Got Tribi as well. I got her. Everybody has a Tribi. Okay, I guess like with a, it's gonna be such a, what's the word? Peer pressure. Like everyone is having a Tribi, so maybe I should also have one. Tribi is insanely strong, super high value pool. Exactly. Like. Visually and story-wise, not that exciting, but it's kind of meta, right? And it's working with Jingliu, so I don't know. So far, Nighty didn't realize that Finon has the, you know, edgy form, so she didn't coerce me into pulling Finon. So maybe the pools are safe. Maybe I can actually invest in Tribi. Okay, let's take a rest here. Not a massive fan of the character, but she's super solid. She works with everyone, exactly. I swear being stuck because I can't go to Amphorius since I can't beat a boss sucks. Get good. Get good, Selena. I guess that's what I can say. But yeah, you know, some farming is in order. Oh, good question. What's the part you're stuck at? Is that Elrond? Wait, what's that? That's like a big picture of an elf here. Sunday. Huh. Okay, you need a lot of break there. You need a lot of break there, I think. But the Sunday on Sunday POV. Ah, okay, this Sunday. I recall this one. No train to help me. Okay, I get you. I get you. It's still all about doing fast breaks. What characters are good at breaking? I mean Gallagher, but you don't have Gallagher, right? You don't have Firefly, I believe. Yeah. But to be honest, you know, the fight with the train. When I first saw the train, that was an actual like an attack.
Well, now I've
It was
had
super
a good
hilarious.
time so far, and the way you attract trouble. I haven't had this much fun since that tavern back at Bogan's Pass where I was using that trestle table as a battering ram. Oh, look, we're heading in the same direction, and you seem to have more enemies than friends. What say we travel together? Might be able to teach each other a few things.
So, how does he know that we're traveling in the same direction? I never said that I'm traveling to Neverwinter, but that's interesting. I'm gonna take him to the party, of course. We don't need to be mean here. We don't need to be evil. He's a party member, right? We need party members. It's not a solo run, right? Fine, have it your way. Just don't slow me down.
And don't you worry about me keeping up. Kelgar Iron Fist carries his own weight. I won't be slowing you down.
No Firefly, no Gallagher. I just need to survive and build my characters better. Hey, you did a ritual and you pulled Saber, right? Just do a ritual so that you can farm good pieces. Kelgar is a dumbass and just assume things. Yes, he has a heart of gold though, right? Kelgar is a very nice character. Ooh, chickens. Can I talk to the chickens? Okay. I cannot... There's a cow. Can I cast a spell on the chicken? No? Okay, I cannot kill the chicken. The game is, you know, enhanced edition and you cannot attack the chickens? Disgusting. 3 gold pieces. Let's save the game here. Quick save. Alright. We continue our adventure. We have a party member, but it's not over yet. We're gonna have more party members. And I think the next one will be on the next map. Why didn't I think about that? That's actually a wonderful idea. You know, you never know. Try the ritual and pray to the RNG gods for deliverance. We're traveling to Fort Locke. Seraph, welcome in. Nourish and Flex, thank you very much. Now we have water. We don't have tea now. But we still have some fantastic, you guessed it, watermelon. Watermelons are still here. You can't use attack on the chicken, for example. You know what? Almaril, just for you. I'm gonna go back and try that out. How do I do it? How do I attack the chicken? Is it like... There should be like a button, right? No, this is for the equipping. This is the parry, no. Is there an option to attack here? Like the force attack? Wait, this is scribing scroll, familiars, open locks, heal. Quick cast no, modes no. I don't think the game allows you to force an attack on something, right? Or maybe I'm just silly and I cannot do it myself. Those are just the modes. Okay, so this is irrelevant. Exploration mode? Oh, exploration mode active. Oh, exploration is the one that it's centering the camera on the character. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. This plays like a hack and slash now, right? And then with the camera movement. Because this one is a bit different, but the camera does not follow your character. And there's an exploration. That is so this one. Clicking on the weapon, some kind of attack command. Clicking on the weapon here is just equip, unequip, right? So this doesn't work. Okay. Examine. Unequip drop. Yeah. I think you're right. It was in the Infinity Engine, but not in the Aurora, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, well, we cannot attack the chicken, but maybe one day we will be able, right? Let's hope that we're gonna find some chickens that are deserving the attack. Okay, what's next for us? Fort Lock, right? We're gonna meet Nishka here. Spoilers, we're gonna meet the character. I think at the very beginning? No, not the very beginning. Look, it's daytime. Beautiful, beautiful place. Galen. This is the merchant that we've met in the previous area. I think he's being... Yeah, it's a shakedown again. No, merchant guards. What is this treachery, Callas? You have been well paid to protect me. You shouldn't have been so open about the profits you made in West Harbor, Galen. My brother and I think we deserve a little something extra for our work. Is everything alright? A nasty bit of business here. My bodyguards have taken leave of their senses and decide to rob me. Are you sure you want to do this, Callas? You do remember how capable our friend here is, do you not? I'll take my chances, Galen. I've been on more campaigns than these two whelps can count. I think I just take the gold from all of you, right, of your corpses. Oh, we don't need to attack Galen, right? I don't need this, it's your problem, Galen. I'm actually being neutral, I think it's this one, right? I won't let you rob him as a good guy thing. This is the evil guy thing. We have no reason to attack the merchant. I want to kill them. You know what? Let's try to be neutral. Let's see what happens. I don't need this. It's your problem, Galen. I'm leaving. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. No witnesses. After all, we wouldn't want the authorities involved, would we? Brother, attack! Okay, it's your funeral. Kelgar tank. Come on. There you go, Kelgar tanks, and now we do fire. Maybe even without damaging Kelgar if possible. How about that? Oh, no. The game is deciding to move me. I always like this soundtrack, this particular one. It's like a very... It's like a dance. Fire? Good, I'm trying to cast a spell. There you go.
That's all you got?
The enemy got hit for 3 and Kelgar for 11. We really need to make Kelgar, like, fireproof. Okay, magic missile. 5-3, very good. And he's dead. Once again you've saved my height. I can't believe my own guards would turn on me like this. I expect to be well paid for this. And the reward you shall have, my friend. I am not ungrateful for your help. Rest assured that the guards of Neverwinter will hear of your role you played in protecting me today. I am not without friends in the city. Please accept this money. Okay, give more. Perhaps you could spare a little more. I did save your life after all. You have performed a great service, of course. Here, I can spare more. And you did risk your life, as you said. It's a small price to pay for my continued good health. I'll be heading for the garrison at Fort Lock straight away. From there, I shall find an escort the rest of the way to Neverwinter. I thank you again and wish you safe travels. 150 gold. Very good. It's not sure how to say it in English. Ternary, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The tertiary? Tertiary, maybe? Is that the word we're looking for? Silver link, sorry, ring. Portion of bless. Anything there, by the way? Kelgar, you're beaten up a little bit. But those potions will just heal you for what? 6. Okay, I don't care. I should not be holding this club, right? It looks like dumb to be a wizard holding a club like this. So let's go back to the shooty shoot. And there should be a cutscene as we go through this passage, if I'm not mistaken. Wolves! Ah! Alright.
Time for a little fun!
No, run away. Go. We need to make sure that... Kelgar, yes. Kelgar should be grabbing their aggro. And maybe now we can do the explosion. That was an overkill, I think. There you go. Now a bit of a rest. There you go. Alright. I mean, it's fun to be necromancer, you know, specialized in necromancy, but we don't really have a lot of like options at this level, right? This one takes strength damage. So it's basically against heavy hitters. This one's to scare them. Evocation is best at solving problems. Ooh! Party member! I see a party member. Why do I know it's a party member? Because she has a unique skin and a name, right? So there you go. There you go. Okay, Mike. This is the second time this is happening today. Sometimes your character gets stuck. I don't know, I'm not sure why. Okay.
What, demon? No
time for some
screams for
casual
us?
racism.
Maybe we should brand you. Maybe that'll loosen your tongue.
Leave me alone! I've done nothing to you.
Well, now Commander Valis will be happy to hear that, he will. It means his work here is all done. He can just give up the fort and go home.
Still, there's just the small matter of those bounties on bandits he posted. And a bandit with demon blood, well, there's no telling how much that's worth.
Of course, you could tell us where your camp is. Valis will pay more for that, he will. And we won't even have to butcher the lot of you.
I told you I'm not with those bandits. Or are you deaf and stupid?
Stupid? Here we were, thinking about letting you live. Now you've gone and changed our minds.
Hey, hold on. Looks like she's got friends, she does.
Why does, like, everybody assumes that if someone approaches you, those are the friends of the one person you're attacking. Like, when, they also assume that, you know, Kelgar is our friend because of the proximity. But, you know what, I think in being neutral, it's fair to be heroic every now and then. So let's be heroic, leave that woman alone.
This don't concern you. We're soldiers from Fort Lock, hunting bandits.
That we
murder
are.
you so hard.
Caught this demon trying to raid our camp, and we were about to deal with her.
Yes, 4 grown men against one Nishka. You're so brave. I won't let you murder her in cold blood.
You think you're going to stop us, are you?
You know, Valis might pay for 3 bandit bounties. He's not one for asking questions.
Especially about a demon, a runty dwarf, and a dirty hobbleman who doesn't know enough to keep walking.
Runty dwarf? I know you cowards aren't talking to me, or you'll be talking to my fist next.
Good enough for me. Let's kill them all and I'll sort out the tale later.
It's a movie strip neighborhood. Everyone knows everyone. That's a beautiful analogy. I like this one. Also, if you lay the finger on this lady, I will walk over your cold dead corpses. I promise you that. Let's hope I can cast a spell before they attack me. Good. Alright, that was a nice explosion. Let's do it again. Injured, injured. Kelgar may go down if I'm not careful. I'm gonna be careful then. Okay, this should work. Just hope it won't. Concentration failure. Okay, that's bad. Kelgar. No, okay, nice. We can set this up. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, it's a tough fight. Wait, it's a tough fight. Kelgar may go down. Kelgar is down. Okay, Nishka is not down. We have to rethink our strategy. Where was the last save? Where was the last save? God damn it. Was it before the fight? Oh my goodness. I need to get into the habit of saving. And probably healing some more, but... I don't know. Is it after the wolves, at least? Don't tell me it's before Galen encounter. Oh shit, it's here. I really need to get into the habit of saving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's gonna be the same encounter again. The plan was good. It just... I'm not sure anymore what good low-level spells are in NWN2EE 2. Like, the one I have, the Fire Burst is great. And of course, this Burning Hands is good. There should be a few control spells maybe. Like in our options we have... I should have started with Enlarged Person. Right? I should cast it before the fight. I should cast Shield upon myself. It's gonna last for a moment. So at least I'm gonna be able to avoid the damage and therefore cast this in melee range, right? I just need to better set on myself. Let's change the setup a little bit. I want 1 mage armor, 1 shield, 1 enlarged person, and then sleep. Yes, I haven't used that. I'm gonna try sleep. Grease is level 2. I didn't take grease during level up. I'm gonna probably grab it on the next one. I'm gonna try sleep. I'm gonna try 2 burning hands maybe. And in here, definitely death armor. You know, fire burst is very useful for me, even if it's damaging my allies. Yeah, resistance, touch of frost, ray of frost, whatever. How does it work in the 3rd edition? You mean grease? Okay, let's go like down here. In ADD, sleep is super OP at low level. Oh, sleep! You're asking about sleep. Let's see the definition here. Oh wait, this one. No, not this one. This one. You cause 4 plus 1d4 HD of creatures to fall into comatose slumber. Creatures with 5 or more HD are unaffected. So it's always it always has been a very powerful spell, I think. In the D&D, in the AD&D, very good. In this one, also good. In even in, you know, as a low-level spell, in the 5th edition, that is not doing the hit dices, it's doing the total HPs, right? It's also very nice. Let's try. Let's take a rest here. Now we're gonna do a proper setup, right? We're gonna test it on this fight. It should be reasonably powerful. Yes. We're gonna start with the mage armor. Oops. Mischief. What are you doing here? It's the time for mischief now. Okay. I want to try enlarged person as well on you. What's the duration on this? 1 minute per level. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Let's go. Let's go with this. Actually, Kelgar with well enlarged should take care of this. Applause for mischief. I guess you guys want to see her. Want to see her. There we go. There's mischief. Okay, let's have a segment for mischief now. There you go. What's that? We just woke up? We just woke up. Oh, someone's very happy here. Very happy cat. Have you seen such a happy cat ever? Probably you did, but have you seen mischief so happy? Probably also because she's very happy here, right? Very good cat. Okay, what's your plan, mischief? Can you share? Are you going to steal my water again or something?
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Boop. Boop. I heard the applause and knew mischief was back. Yes. It's a cat segment. It's a cat segment with the cat soundtrack. Alright, what's your plan? Do you want to walk maybe? People like when you walk everywhere here, you know, in front. Elgato pissed into the apartment, and when I went to clean it, he bit me. You can't. Well, I guess he wanted to manifest some discontent. We're soiling the floor, or whatever he sold on. Rain, it's not your water, it's her water. She just shares it with you. I mean, but it's in my cup, so shouldn't it be my water? You know? This is like pure comedy. The cat looking at the camera. Now, staying motionless as well. What's your plan for life? Okay, movement. That's good. Movement is good. No. Don't go for the water. Now the game is spinning because she just moved. It's mischief. She put her paw on the mouse, and for some reason the game is spinning. Fantastic, isn't it? Mischief, why is the game spinning? Why did you make the game spin? He's actually looking at the spinning of the game. Are you proud of yourself? Discontent? I gave you food and shelter. You were in the streets. What have you been discontented from? Katana, have you ever met a cat? They're always discontent. Sometimes, I mean. This one's pretty content right now. Good cat? Good cat? I guess it's a good cat. Alright. Thank you, Mischief, for being part of this segment. And the stretch. And we lie down to enjoy the rest. the head goes down. Cables, you know. Alright. You, stay. Very good. Very good cat. Okay. This is my first. He's a mistake. Cats are never a mistake. Cats are, you know, happy little accidents. It's like a Bob Ross always says. I'm leaving. This is not your problem. Can't let you do that. Okay, is he still enlarged? He is enlarged, alright. He did 17 damage on this one. Okay, the problem is that I would love to have a setup in which they're not following me. Did he try to heal his friend? Disgusting. Alright. I expect to be paid. Continue. Diplomacy. Continue. Alright. And the remains. And the loot we gotten from them is the same. So now, while this lasts, Kelgar should take point on the wolves.
Follow me.
He's actually taking point by saying follow me. Dusk is saying I'm the main focus of this game, Sota maybe? Yes, pretty much. Oh, Barnabella actually casts sleep on them.
We must fall for the greater good.
And that worked well. I mean, he already did a great cleave, so killed all of them in one round, but sleep worked. Now we're gonna have the Nishka encounter, so this time we need to prepare. We're gonna lead with the sleep. Hopefully it's gonna immobilize some of them, and that will allow us to make a good positioning for the fire burst. I think that's the plan. Also, quick save. Recast this. We need to be good at this game, right? If we want to finish it. We're also gonna do enlarge person on Kelgar. Alright, I think that's the good place here. Kelgar enlarge. There we go. F12. I should rebind this. Can I rebind this even? I don't think I can rebind the quick save in this game, which is weird.
What, demon? No
Does
screams
Never Turn Nice
for
have
us?
coup de grace?
Maybe we should
Oui.
brand you.
It
Maybe
has.
that'll lose.
Leave me alone!
Well,
Still.
of course.
I told you I'm.
Stupid.
Hey, hold on.
This don't
Leave the woman
That
alone.
we are. Caught this demon
I
trying
think
to
that
raid our
coup de
camp,
grace
and we
happens
were about to
automatically when
deal
the
with
target
her.
is like immobilized. There isn't like a specific option in the menu to choose it. I think that was in Never Turn Nights 1, right? You had to choose it. I want to let you murder her.
You think
You know,
especially
Runty.
good enough for.
Okay. And now let's see how sleep will work. It sounds like grass. Coup de grace. Aha, okay. Coup de grace. Thank you. The more I know. Sleep on everything here. Let's see. Okay, 2 targets are down. Now, it would be preferable if he didn't wake them up. And instead went for this guy. Now, I'm gonna sneak here. Okay, Nishka actually, I think, killed this one, right? Nishka is near death, but she's impossible to be killed here, right? Kelgar is full HP, but I'm gonna move him away for the fire burst. How about that?
Give me a pass.
Okay, that worked. Okay.
We'll strike you down or fall in the attempt.
Kelgar, good. Do I still have anything? I could go... I didn't need the shield, after all. Yeah, Nishka cannot die, it's okay. There we go.
Thanks for helping me out. Guess I owe ya, huh?
Yes. Oof, number 3. You owe me your life, that means I own you. The first one is like, you don't owe me anything, no one should be treated like that. No, that's a good guy talk, right? We don't want that. I wasn't trying to save anyone, they attacked me, remember? I mean, she's a party member, I don't feel like... That means I own you, it's a nice thing to say to her. Screw that, let's check it out. You owe me your life, that means I own you. Unless that will not let us recruit her, but I think it will. Anyway, it's just a dialogue here.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that. But hey, I'm still standing here and they're not, so I'm not gonna complain.
Oh, so
I mean,
you enjoy being
folks
owned.
catch sight of me, usually
Okay.
it's the horns. They run in the other direction. And all those tales about tieflings being cursed don't help much either. I'm Nishka, by the way. I'm really glad you came when you did. Wasn't really sure how I'd get out of that one. Of course, they never would have caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I'd bought hadn't been watered down. If I ever see that merchant again...
I like her voice in English. When I first played the game, I was playing with Polish dubs. And they were alright, I guess. But this is also a chance for me to discover some stuff. I think for Kelgar, I prefer the Polish one. But I think for Nishka, I prefer the English one. The Polish one was a bit annoying, I think. Another Renegade run. It's not that two-dimensional. It's actually four-dimensional, right? Okay, three-dimensional maybe. There is a good and evil, and there's a lawful and chaotic in the games. This is called the alignments, and there are 9 alignments in the game. We are kind of trying to be evil, or like at best neutral, because we cannot be good, because we want to get a prestige class afterwards that requires us to be any non-good character, any non-good alignment. So we need to take that into account. And I think the character I want to play is, you know, not I'm gonna kill you all evil, but I'm gonna extort you, I'm gonna manipulate the events, I'm gonna do everything I can to gain more power, but not necessarily about, you know, murdering everybody in cold blood, because that's like, okay, I mean, yes, you can be edgy and murderer, but that's not the way Barnabella should work. Red Wizard of Tay, absolutely. I'm gonna be advancing in Red Wizard when we get there. I already took spell penetration, greater spell penetration, and we are specialized wizard in necromancy, in fact. So we just need to make sure we can cast level 3 spells, which will happen at the 5th level. And then we're gonna take also a meta magic feat, and that's gonna be all, I think, of the requirements. So quite a career for Barnabella. All right. Why were those men torturing you like that?
Well, I was actually trying to pass the fort by. Make my way farther south. Well, I thought that potion I bought would help. You see, once the local garrison sees me, they tend to want to throw me in a cell or attack me on sight. Of course, the potion wears off right as I cross paths with those thugs from Fort Locke. They were looking for easy bounties, and I showed up right on time.
Funny, I won't say why. I know about the companion in the Mask of the Betrayer. I don't know a lot about her, except for the fact that she's affiliated with the Red Wizards. We have to be going.
Yeah, I guess you don't have any reason to stay. Look, thanks for saving me. Really, do you think I could join you? Just for now. I won't get in the way, I promise. It's just that I don't know how long I can survive on my own. And, well, I do owe you one.
Can't say I trust her. Tieflings will stab you in the back and run off with your purse the moment you drop your guard.
Yeah? Well, dwarves are squat, smelly drunks who'll chop someone in half just to show they're tough.
Oh, is that so?
This is
Well,
Mission
why
and
don't you
Carve
step
all
down
over
here
again.
and say that again?
This should be interesting.
Oh, this'll be fair. I don't even have any of my gear. But please let me come with you. I owe you for saving me. And those soldiers will just try to kill me again if they catch me out here on my own.
Mm-hmm. Very well, but if you don't pull your weight, we'll leave you behind. Actually, no. Alright, where's your gear? This is more loot-oriented question.
Thanks. I won't let you down, I swear. I think those Fort Lock thugs have my gear locked away here.
Alright. Nishka is with us.
Everybody, follow me!
She's a level 3 rogue, tiefling. Neutral, okay. That's very, very good. And she doesn't have anything, right? She doesn't have any gear.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's pick up the items. Hey! Kukri! Look! This game has kukri. Of course it has kukris. We have found the kukri +1. It's a... It is a kukri, right? We can give it to Nishka, maybe.
Yes.
No, you cannot use the kukri, right? Oh, it's a martial weapon, okay. But we have a kukri.
I ask you to follow me.
So we have found barrels, we have found kukri. The run is pretty well so far. Going pretty well so far. Thieves tools +6. Wait, now with her in the party, we could go back to the inn and rob the place, right? It's an actual kukri. Mm-hmm, indeed.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Too heavily, I fear. Okay, let's give her a dagger and this and this and that.
How can I help?
You can dress up. Okay. Okay, you can have this. Alright, I'm gonna sort the inventory probably off stream.
I ask you to follow me now.
I ask you to follow me. Okay, wow. So, we could go back. What's the time? Time is good. Okay, we still have like 20 minutes. I'm gonna wrap the stream before midnight my time. So we still have a little bit more. I guess we could go back. No, it's a too long of a way. She mentioned Fort Lock, right? So let's pretend we are going alongside the adventure. Although this looks promising, right? This is off the beaten path. We will be going to Fort Lock. I'm not sure what is in there though, if anything. Wait, is that it? Is there nothing here? Is that not even a pickable item? Okay, why does it exist? Why does this place exist? I am confusion. Okay. So, like I was saying, we're going to Port Lock. We're gonna use Barnabella's silver tongue to tell the soldiers there that they're idiots, you know, and that Nishka is with us, and we must protect. First, let's check this place. Oh, more wolves. Okay, so Nishka can actually check if she's a good fighter. Now with more targets on the battlefield, it's gonna be easier for us. Unless the wolves just go after us. Okay, you know what? Pray and explode. Maybe they will not. Maybe they will not break me.
Give me a moment.
They actually didn't. That's good. My character got stuck on the texture again. This is the third time it's happening today. This is very weird. The only way I can unstuck myself is by clicking. But if I use WSAD, I sometimes get stuck on the things. I think it was happening in the base game, so it is not fixed in the enhanced edition. Sad. Oh, actually, I promised myself we can compare the textures, or at least launch the GOG version of the original game. You know what? Let's go to Fort Lock. Talk to people there, maybe rob them. Then I'm gonna see if I actually have the game installed, the GOG version, and I'm gonna try to launch it and showcase it if it works. Maybe we can, you know, take a look at the textures, at the grass and everything. Anything there? Dire Wolf. Oh, that's actually good. But I promised Fort Lock. Take a look at the refugee down there. A bit stuck he is, isn't he? Okay, I mean... Come on. Galen, okay. Marshal Cormac. Galen tells me what you did to him. Glad you managed to keep him in one piece. You look familiar. You're not a harborman by any chance, are you? Are you the commander of this fort? Actually, no. That's none of your business. Fair enough. You have the look of a harborman about you, so I figured I'd ask. I'm Cormac, City Watch Marshal of Neverwinter City. You wouldn't have heard of me, as City Watchman is hardly a glamorous profession. Cormac? You're famous in West Harbor, or so they say. This is the guy that won the, you know, the cup, the Harvest Festival thingy a couple of years ago. Huh, I don't know about famous. West Harbor's small village, too, so I'm not surprised you know of me. Wait a moment, I recognize you. Dagon's foster child. Imagine running into you here. How's the old man nowadays? I take it you and my father know each other? That we did. We are quite a pair in our youth. The death of his wife hit him hard, though. He was never quite the same afterwards. He seems to have done a good job raising you. So tell me, what are you doing so far from West Harbor? Just out to see the world. Well, if you're in Neverwinter and need work, I'm sure I could find something for you. We harbormen look out for each other. Okay, thank you very much. Reshka, thank you very much. We still have a little bit of that. And I still have some regular water because Mischief didn't drink everything. Dusk saying thank you for the stream. Dusk, if you're going, thank you very much for being here. Much appreciation, much love. I'm gonna still play for a bit longer. I'm gonna inspect this refugee, who is just, you know, having the time of his life, trying to wrap himself on the Fort Lock soldier, I suppose. Why you're not asleep yet? Excellent question, because I like RPGs. Like I said at the very, very beginning of the stream, I have a problem. I like RPGs. And just going back to Neverwinter Nights 2, it's very fun, you know, it's very fun.
My greetings to you.
Talk to Lisa. She's trying to collect a ransom for the farmers captured by bandits. Oh, so there are quests here. Lisa. Hello. Well met, traveler. Have you come to Fort Lock to take refuge with the rest of us? It's getting crowded, but I think we can make some extra room if you are in need. Like, there's so much space. Like, there are chickens. I'm just passing through. Then I should warn you if you intend to travel outside of the fort. Be wary of bandits. I'm not worried about bandits. Even so, I would caution that you not underestimate them. They have become bolder with the lack of regular patrols. They're now taking prisoners and demanding ransom. My own husband is among the ones taken. What? The garrison here hasn't dealt with them? Look around. They have us to shelter, feed and protect, and they've lost quite a few men on patrol. All of us here have gathered what gold we can do to pay the bandits, but we just don't have enough. We can only thank Tyr that the bandits want the gold and won't harm our loved ones while they think we can pay. Okay. Is there a reward if I help get your loved ones back? Yes, of course. The money we gathered to try and pay the bandits is yours if you can help us. Oh, bless you for your kindness. No one knows where the camp might be, but if there's anything you could do to free our loved ones, we will be eternally grateful. Just make sure there's a reward waiting for me. Of course, the return of our family is worth any price. Thank you so much. Nishka? You know, I think I know where these bandits might be. I saw a large camp on the way to Fort Lock. It's just, if it's the bandit camp, who knows how much gold they have stashed there. Number 3 here is the best, because it has the keyword in it. I say we about finding this camp and loot it. Loot it.
Now that's what I like to hear. After all, these bandits have been stealing from others. We should even the score, see how they like it.
So become like bandits ourselves? That's one way to drag our pride through the mud, tiefling.
Look, I've got to make the best living I can with whatever natural talents I have. If that means fleecing someone who has a little more than they should, well, so be it. But if you want to find these bandits, let me mark it on your map for you. They may have some ill-gotten gains, we can help ourselves too.
Alright, that's good. Actually, there will be some quests, some people to talk to in Fort Locke. Let's see. Lieutenant Valis Anton. Ah, a stranger in Fort Locke. If there's something you want, be quick about it. I have a garrison to run. Are you the commander here? I am, and let me tell you, with Fort Locke being the way it is nowadays, it's a good thing. These soldiers need military discipline, and by the gods, that's what they'll get. Do you have any work for me? Work? Not unless you're planning on signing up for the garrison duty here. We lost a number of patrols recently, including one led by Commander Tan. I'm not about to send good men chasing after dead ones. Not until I can replace those that we lost. Okay, what if I were to handle this for you? You, a civilian, helping a military garrison with an investigation? Why? I expect to be well paid. So you're a mercenary. Commander Tan was quite willing to work with your kind. Given the shortage of men here at the fort, I see no alternative. Very well. How much do you seek for your employment? Diplomacy. I think this is easily worth 300. Failure. Okay. For a mercenary, I can't justify spending that much gold on someone who has yet to prove their worth. I think half of that would be more than sufficient. Fine, make it 200. An outrageous price, but very well. For this much gold, I expect results, and quickly. Where should I begin looking? All 3 patrols were lost east of here. We've never had any reports of trouble there were in the past few seasons, so what happened to them is a mystery. There's really nothing there except for the plants, and all graveyard, of course. Oh my goodness! We have a raid! We have a raid from my friend from work. Hello! A cleric, welcome in, and hello everybody, hello community of a cleric. I'm speaking in English, but you may be in Polish, so let me assure you that Wait. Potrafię też mówić po polsku. It's gonna be a Polish for a moment, guys. Potrafię też mówić po polsku, ale streamuję po angielsku. Cześć, nazywam się Prain. Streamuję RPG głównie. Bardzo miło was tutaj gościć. Eklerku, bardzo dziękuję za raidzik. Jak tam twój streamek? Czy wszystko było fajnie? Czy wszystko było ok? Once again, hello everybody. Welcome in. Great to have you. Great to have you here. Rimworld. Okay, you've been playing Rimworld. Much appreciation. A cleric, of course, if you need to raid and run, that's absolutely understandable. Go take some after stream care. And I'm gonna do my best to, entertain your community. And now a little bit of a Polish. Słuchajcie, gram tu teraz Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition, które wyszło dzisiaj i szczerze mówiąc wygląda to tak samo jak zapamiętałem to przed latami, więc jeśli jesteście fanami starych RPGów, to może warto po to sięgnąć. Choć z drugiej strony może warto sięgnąć po prostu po podstawkę, po wersję, która jest na GOG-u i wcale nie trzeba wydawać pieniędzy na żadne Enhanced Edition. Szczególnie, że gra mi się raz skraszowała i jest taki czasem bug, że moja postać utyka w teksturach, więc jeszcze nie zagrałem aż tyle, żeby stwierdzić, czy jest to warte pieniędzy, czy nie, ale staram się zbadać to bardzo, bardzo dokładnie. I understand everything? Yes, Almer. It's always a pleasure to greet people from Poland here on the stream, because I'm Polish myself, right? Spokojnie, Kleryk już się zaspoilerował. Okej, super w takim razie wiedzieć, ale i tak wolałem się przedstawić. I'm gonna continue with English, if that's okay with you guys. Nowe DLC do Rimworlda jest świetne, także mocno się wkręciłem. Super! Ja nigdy nie grałem w Rimworlda. I've never played the Rimworld myself. Maybe it's something that we should take. Well said, Prain. Yes, Seraph, you know that I like to be very fair in my judgment of video games, and I'm gonna highlight what I like, but if something is not working, I'm gonna make sure to say that as well. Lecę w lurkę i sobie poglądam do spania. Dzięki bardzo jeszcze raz za raid, Klerku. Mam nadzieję, że będę mógł się kiedyś odwdzięczyć, także thank you very much. Poland, yes. Guys, you need to learn some Polish, you need to learn some Polish, because like I said, I'm planning a co-op stream with a Polish friend, And it would be great if you could, you know, participate and understand what I'm gonna be saying. so yes. Let's continue with this one. I'll begin my search immediately. I do hope you won't disappoint me. Okay. Alright, so we are in Fort Lock. We can do some quests here. I guess given the raid, I'm not finishing the game as I planned. Let's play some more. Let's go and kill some stuff. I know ośmiornica. Yes, ośmiornica is a very important Polish word, just like pierogi, and a bunch of others. Let's see. Can I go down there? I think I can. It's actually the first time I've received a raid from Polish person, I believe, right? Yeah, it's pretty exciting to, you know, for the past couple of hours I've been speaking in English, and I needed a moment to actually reactivate the neurons that are responsible for Polish language. I like that the game is allowing us to walk all the way back here to those wolves. I should have gotten this earlier. Okay. There's a dire wolf here. I missed it earlier because I went here, right? Okay, the bot is calling me to do a break. No, I'm not doing a break. Now I'm gonna play some more. So the story so far, if you don't know Neverwinter Nights, we have Neverwinter Nights 2 actually. We have set the sail. We have set on a journey from our lovely, you know, village that has 5 houses. And we met some party members. We have Kelgar with us, who is Kelgar Iron Fist. He's a dwarf, and he wants to go to Neverwinter to become a monk, basically. He doesn't really know what the monk is at this point. He just thinks that the monks are, you know, wonderful fighters, and he wants to fight alongside them. At the same time, we have party members. We have Nishka, who just drank the potion. Of course, she did. Okay, why not? I gave her the potion. She's doing sneak attacks. We just saved her. She's a tiefling. And she's a rogue, so she'll be opening the locks for us and everything. My main character, Barnabella, is a wizard. So as long as I remember to cast spells, I can actually do something good. Sometimes I cast a spell that is basically a explosion at my feet that damages my companions as well. But what can you do? What can you do? The reason I'm playing this game is because I'm a big fan of RPGs, and of course big fan of Dungeons & Dragons. I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons for over 20 years now, playing the games and leading the games in 3rd edition, 3.5 and the 5th edition as well. I'm currently running some games in 5th edition for my friends. I played Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 2 with the expansion when it comes to those games, and yeah, I can always recommend them.
Surrender!
I wonder if I can sleep those guys, right? Let's make sure they come closer. Okay, this one attacked me and broke my spell. It's still low level, so it's not gonna be great. But we need to focus on this one. Mishka, actually, could you attack this one? And I'm gonna cast Enlarge Person on you. Okay, now he's bigger. I don't have any more of that. I can do fire. Wait, I can do that.
That's it for me.
Mishka,
sorry.
Oh. Wait, how can I not cast this again? The targeting with this one is so weird. Again. Okay, burn to death. Nishka, wake up! Come on. I also know Śmieszku. Yes. Śmieszku is a very important word. Nishka, wake up. That's some big doggo. That was a dire wolf. And he has, there's a bunch of other wolves. Can we rest here, by the way? Ah, no, the enemies are nearby. Of course. There's a corpse. But wait, if I just hack the wall here, can I rest? Okay. This is here. It's all about proximity. You can actually have a nice picnic here next to the wolves if you're far away. Far away enough. Okay, treasure. Okay, let's bring them in. The thing is that I would love to... no.
Dobra.
Right. I need like more party members. Also, Nishka is very weak. Oh, she's 24 HP? That's low. Even I have 34. I didn't know that Nishka is so weak. Why is she so weak?
Yes.
No, she's Constitution +2. Ah, she's level 3, right?
Indeed.
We're level 4 already.
Yes.
Okay. I think you can only rest them at the temple. No, fortunately Neverwinter Nights 2, right? Because Neverwinter Nights 1 had your characters die and disappear from your party screen and you had to go to the temple. That was Neverwinter Nights 1. In Neverwinter Nights 2, they just, you know, go down in combat but go back to 1 HP after the combat. And I think that's on all difficulties. Is that how it works? I don't know. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Alright. Wait, that's Nishka.
Yes?
Yes? Alright. We might as well go to the tavern and rob the place. Now that we have Nishka. She probably has the necessary skills, right?
Everybody, follow me!
You have... what's that? Open lock? Okay, she's +9, so she's doing 29 on the locks. That's good.
Yes?
How can I help?
Save game. We need to be taking those saves very seriously. Go back here. Because we need to rob the place. Maybe she's under-geared. Well, we haven't gotten to the point where we can like really gear our characters. She has a dagger, so we could use a better weapon on her. And she has some basic armor. What's the AC? She has 15 AC, right? Helgar has 17 with the shield. I have 12 because I always forget to cast this one. 16 with mage armor, that's nice. Almost like Helgar.
Yes.
But she should have a bit better option. Yeah, right now she doesn't have anything.
I ask you to follow me now.
Wow, I like the voice lines, you know. I feel that the voice we've chosen is really working for Barnabella. Kind of like, it sounds like a bit of Mintara in that one. Or maybe it's just me. But I felt a little bit of a Mintara in that one word that she said. Or like one sentence that she said.
How can I help?
You can help by robbing people. Go, Nishka, go. What do you have here? A racial spell darkness. Oh, we can... Oh, of course, they can cast darkness. Because she's already level 3. That makes sense. Okay, so we couldn't rob this place earlier on because Barnabella didn't have enough skill. But Nishka should be able to take everything, right? 66 gold, very good start. She didn't play the animation of kneeling at this chest for some reason. This was opened already, yeah. Evil together? Yes, I mean, if stealing from people is evil, then absolutely. We're culprits. More gold. This is open. This is open. Was there a chest here? This was opened. Chest here? No. Okay, so we basically came back for what? 70 something. No, 120, 140 gold. Well, it was just there for us, you know, to pick it up. So of course we.
How can I help?
Yes.
Oh, the bad thing. The quick rest button is actually bound under R. So I just accidentally brushed the R here.
See, I love you.
And that caused basically the rest to happen again, which made me lose my armor. I have to be careful. My fat fingers. Nishka does have a tail like Anna, Love Anna. Yes, yes. And indeed, there is a big difference on how the old-timey tieflings were looking, right?
Everybody, follow me!
Because she... the skin color, right? The colorful tieflings are the, I think, invention of the 5th edition, right? In here we have basically, well, some features, but very small horns. Consider what we have, for example, you know, if you think about Baldur's Gate 3 portrayal of a tiefling, and again the skin color is rather neutral, right? The tail is the same, right? Wait, I was seeing some frame drops when I was moving around. Was it because of being closer? No, okay, I guess... not sure. Alright. Where we can go? We've been at Fort Locke, there's a graveyard, there's a bandit camp, and there's Highcliffe. So the game is... at this point the game is a little bit open to us, right? Did we do everything in Fort Locke? Let's go graveyard. Right, that should be a good idea. You've encountered something on the way to your destination. Oh, a random encounters, that's the thing, right? Is it gonna be Eleni? Or is it too early? Bandit leader, fantastic. Stop right there. All that walk this road must pay a toll of 10 gold. Hand it over and you can go your way. Intimidate. You all can die trying to stop us or walk away while you still have legs. Failure. Not worth your lives either now, is it? Now pay up or this gets bloody. Enough of this. It's time for you to die. There you go.
You must fall.
Good start, but... okay, I mean... it's okay, we can salvage this. That's the problem, when your main character is a wizard, you know, and they're doing the talking, and then the fight starts, and basically you have to...
Yes?
The enemies are just, you know... they all attacked me, you saw that, right? There's nothing I could do. A polished key. Alright. There was nothing I could do, like... that was a random encounter, I didn't have time to prepare. So, it is not great to actually be a wizard in the lead. Oh, a gauntlet? What's that? Greater Glossus concentration. Okay, we only had the regular ones. This is +4? +6, okay. So now we have a kind of a good staff of concentration. +15 on concentration, wow. Alright. Yeah, because it's 6 from gauntlets. Do we have Warcaster? No. Oh, or did we take it? I don't know. I don't remember. We didn't. No, we didn't. Okay, we didn't do that. Oh. Perfect for Barnabella, absolutely. Like +6, very good, and +15 total. I like the results. I like the numbers. Continue to the graveyard. Let's see. I remember there is a dungeon here. And there are zombies. Oh, and skeletons. Wait, for skeletons, I guess this weapon is better.
You must fall for the
Give me a moment, and this will all be
Are we good against skeletons? I think we're decent, right? Alright. Gonna be clearing some undead. A lot of... ah, wait. We don't have a cleric to be recruited anywhere, right? The next character is Eleni, she's a druid. So... so there's an entire graveyard to be cleared. A lot of fighting, apparently. What other options do we have?
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Okay. Just take it, Kelgar. 60 out of... oh yeah, I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, just like usual, I'm gonna attempt to do... you know, some selling between the streams. Although I'm not sure when, because the next stream is tomorrow. And it's still gonna be Neverwinter Nights too. So I don't know when I will be able to manage the inventory. What's the time? Okay, the time is almost midnight. Let's push it past midnight a little bit. I'm actually surprised you didn't pick a man to romance Elani. My first playthrough of the game was with a male character. It was a human cleric, right? It must have been Aramil. Yes, it was a human cleric, and that meant I didn't have to, but I could romance Elani. So the reason we're playing a female character here is not really to romance Kasavir, but it is to well, have the Barnabella after Barnabas from BG2. Although if I'm thinking about it right now, Kasavir is a paladin, right? All that is good about him, and he's a romance option. But Barnabella is not really into good stuff, so that's kind of, you know, creating a nice conflict, maybe, nice story. There is influence system in this game, but Kasavir joins up so late.
Give me a moment,
we
and this will
probably
all
won't have
be
a
over.
problem. Okay, gather the targets. Actually, I don't even.
Excuse me, I need some healing.
You don't have to worry. Wait. Gather them up, gather them up. Concentration success, good. I smoked Nishka, but everybody else as well. That was good. Alright. Maybe I should have been evocation. Maybe I should have taken evocation as my specialization, but it didn't sound evil enough, right? So that's actually pretty good. Alright. Nishka, wake up. I guess she's minus 11 out of minus 12. But it's not like she's huge. She's losing HP. Oh, diseased. Oh, she's diseased. Wait. We can fix that. Healer's kit. I think. We don't know how to do it. Oh, they are also doing healing. I mean, it is called the healer's kit. I just didn't remember they were actually giving HPs. That's good. Okay. Nishka, how about some grave robbing?
How can I help?
You like grave robbing, Nishka? Go on. Okay. 19, very nice.
Yes.
Also I'm gonna save here. Hop. Wait. Alright, it's a minor thing, but it annoyed me just this moment. So when you are overwriting your old save, it is not allowing you to keep the same name, right? It's asking you to name it the new way. So I cannot be having a same Barnabella is best unless I'm gonna be writing it all the time. Annoying. I guess we should clear the area first. There's a couple of enemies. I see XP. Oh, we're gonna be level 5 soon. Relatively soon.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Wait, you're encumbered after picking one item? Was the war mace that heavy? No, 9 pounds. Oh, okay, it's just a threshold. It's not like max, it's the threshold. I was like, wow, this is 40 and she got something? No. Skeleton Captain, okay, that's the big one. Relatively speaking. Zombies are slow. Okay, that's a good place to be. Or the nuke. Okay, not here. Okay, good. It's gonna hit Nishka.
Well,
Nishka, you should move away
look who
actually.
showed up.
You're not great at concentration. Good. Beautiful. I mean, Kelgar is. Kelgar is taking. I mean, if you were a party member with a wizard like this, who is consistently doing fire damage to you, would you still be in that party? Skeleton Captain's uninjured? I didn't hit him. Okay, now the captain.
That's all you got?
I don't have anything for the captain specifically. I also did not cast my armor, so... Come on, stop chasing me. Guys, no, thank you. One of our players, Jones, keeps hitting allies with his bombs. Fortunately, his splash is low. Unless it's an NPC in a cage or something like this that you were sent to, you know, save. Less arrow for her tree. Okay, skeleton dead. Oof. Wait, the combat is still on? No, the combat is off. Though when I tell him the acid is gonna splash down the super wounded guy you came to save, he still says yes when I ask him if he's sure he wants to do it. You know, it's like, why wait? You know, just use your skill, use your bombs. Do you need to be tactical? No. Explosions, that's what is important.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
You picked up the book, probably moldy book from the grave, and you're encumbered. Not great. Okay, before we go into the crypts, boots. Okay, that's new. Boots of lesser boots of tumbling. Never understood this skill, but I think it's for Nishka, right? She has tumbling. Yeah, she has tumble because it's plus 13 here, so without the boots she's having 9. Alright. If I remember correctly, it's about the movement, some movement in combat, right?
Follow me
like
now.
a mode, maybe? Alright, so there are 3 crypts here. 1, 2. That's the exit. Okay. Let's check the crypts. I think after the graveyard we'll be wrapping up the stream. It's a good time. It's midnight, I can still check a little bit more. Skeletons. More skeletons. Whoops. Don't shoot me. Why are you attacking? Okay, you're going for those guys. Actually, Kelgar is doing a lot of this stuff. Trap trigger. Yes, of course, there will be traps. So,
How can I
Nishka,
help?
how about you go and try to detect traps? I bet there will be one here or there. There you go. Oof. It's not often I can do that in a video game. I usually walk into those traps like an idiot. But you don't get XP from disabling them, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which is sad. Unless you get, but it doesn't show in the log, right? Let's try to find another trap.
Dabra.
Okay, cast Ray of Frost, that's good.
Dabra.
Kelgar cannot continue. Barnabella is casting. That's
Time
nice.
for a little fun.
We have no choice.
Barnabella cast Mage
They
Armor on
must
herself,
be
that's good.
eliminated.
Take that.
Can we get to... Okay, 500 XP to get the level. That's a lot. More targets, just zombies. Wait, I took care of this. Was it the trap there? No. What did you do, Nishka? Minor frost trap. Yeah, there was a trap and she fell into it. Okay. Okay, take the zombie. I think you get Elani when you go to high crit, right?
Yes. Yes.
So we're not getting her before we clear everything in the area. You know, bandits, graveyard, fort lock, and everything. Search mode. Any traps in the sarcophagus? Sarcophagi? Plural? Right? Success not possible? Oh, it's a DC 30. Okay, DC 30, so we have the plus... This is plus 6, no.
Indeed.
We have plus 1? Yeah, okay, plus 1
How can I
should
help?
work. Okay. Perfect. Light hammer. Okay. Wait, are you... Ah, okay. I thought that she's encumbered, and I was like, no, the inventory is like empty. Why are you slow? And she's still in the search mode.
Indeed.
Okay, what's the light hammer doing? Storm plus 1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf Marok, master blacksmith of Neverwinter's shining knight arms and armor. He forged it early in 1373 DR to aid the heroes who sought to free his quarantined city from the virulent grasp of the so-called Wailing Death. Yeah, nice. Reference to the original game. And it does electrical damage. So, how about you? Kelgar Iron Fist, would you like to hammer someone? Okay. This one is doing 1d10 when holding both hands, right? But 1d8, I think, when holding like this? No, it's 1d in one hand? Oh, that's good damage. But this one is 2d4. It's always so cool to get small stories for the items. Especially if you can connect them with like the original game or something that you know from other games, right? We also had that. Like in Baldur's Gate 2, some items straight from Icewind Dale. I guess this is cool, but what happens with... Can I do dust like this? Okay. Plus 1, minus 2. Okay, we won't do that. This is 1 plus 10 critical, plus 7. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is cool, but this is better for now, objectively.
Indeed.
Alright,
How can I help?
Let's go find another trap. We came from where? From there, right? Yeah. So how about we take the corridor number 2? Check for traps. Barnabella fell for a trap here. Already, right? I'm expecting enemies. No. Ah, zombies in here. Is it the... Isn't that they attack the bars and they attack you here? I don't remember. Skeletons probably resist slash pierce but take full crushing. Okay, so for skeletons it will be better. But we also have zombies. So 1 to 10 would probably preferable. I think there was something about those zombies. Yeah, okay, they wake up. Okay, it opens. Right, Barnabella, it will be your time to shine. You still have this? Yeah, you do. Okay. Maybe for once you will do it without damaging your party members. The zombies should progress. Very good. I told you to cast this. You. Okay, now we've cast it. Beautiful. Nishka almost died. That's okay. Nishka's dying. Okay. Now Barnabella is almost dying. Okay, I mean... It's alright, it's alright. I'm paying attention. Okay. I was just checking the options and checking everything. Surprise, surprise. We are diseased, right? Heal yourself. Heal Kelgar. Does full resting remove disease? I don't remember. Oh, I have to check it. Alright. Nishka.
Yes.
Search mode. Find traps, please. There's a lever and sarcophagus. Suspicious. Any traps? There is a trap. Okay. So you have 28. 9,628. Okay, so you don't get XP for disabling traps, which is I mean, it was the sin of the original game as well, right? I'm thinking that if the disarming is not giving you XP, and you can basically rest everywhere, more or less, it doesn't give you the incentive to disable those traps, right? It's faster to go into the room, activate all traps, probably not die, get a full rest, and continue. Like, the search mode is irrelevant. 28, yeah. Nothing changes here as well. Scroll of animated death. Oh, that would be good for the up-and-coming necromancer that Barnabella is.
Yes.
It's gonna be one duration, 1 hour per level. Unless you just die on the trap. Yes. If you are like low HP, or if you just go into a very unlucky trap, or there are enemies, true. But if there are enemies, then the trap is the least of your concern anyway. You probably want to... Either you're gonna go into that trap, because you can't see it in combat usually, without the search mode, or the NPC will walk into that. Sorry, the party member will... The companion will walk into that anyway. So, I don't know. Wait, was that lever for... Ah, that lever would solve the problem of of zombies in that room. Very cool encounter, right? You walk in, then there's a secret passage, zombies are attacking, you panically run to this room, and then turns out this lever will emit a, you know, light stuff that will kill the zombies, smite the zombies, you know. Dusk is saying it's past midnight already. Thank you for the stream once again, and good night all. Thank you very much, Dusk. I'm not sure if I got you still. It is past midnight, so let's just discover the last room here, and that's where we're gonna end. There's like one dude on the other side. Whoops.
We have no choice. They must be eliminated.
That's very strong, Barnabella. Can you change weapons in combat? You can, right? If I do it like this? Yeah, okay. So now we have the crushing weapon. I mean, Barnabella was very precise in casting the flame hands, or whatever the spell name is.
Be wary. There are hostile forces nearby.
I can never be that precise. Nishka, trap.
Everybody, follow me.
I ask you to follow me. Now.
They're disabling on their own, right? Okay, the AI is working. Thank you, Nishka. What's next? 2 sarcophagi. Greenstone and something that's
Everybody,
locked.
follow me.
Follow me. Success not possible. Again, it's a DC 30. Okay.
I ask you to follow me now.
It really sounds like Mintara. I mean, not the actress, but the vibe. It is giving me such a Mintara vibe. Do I have... No, I don't have this. But if I give her... Yeah, you know what's the fastest? No, I don't have... I didn't take that spell, right? I don't have the Cat's Grace. I was just thinking, if I can solve this without giving Nishka the +3 tools, because I only have +3. Oh, never mind. She has +1. There you go. I didn't want to waste +3 on this one. Obsidian Entertainment. All right. Okay, I guess this is it. I guess we're gonna be wrapping the stream. It is indeed past midnight. 6-hour stream. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while since I had such a long stream. But what are we thinking? Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. So I don't think it's perfect, right? The game crashed once. My character sometimes gets stuck on the textures, I believe. There were some minor problems with the quest log. Like here, it's cut. You know, for whatever reason. So this is something I would expect to be fixed if they're making the enhanced edition. I'm not sure about the textures, you know, because the game is looking good, but like I said, the game is looking exactly the same way I remember it, which may be, of course, the nostalgia goggles talking. I have to launch the base game, the non-enhanced edition, and see if it's basically the same or different, because I don't know. Can you expand the journal? Expand the journal? Not really. I can move it around. I don't have the means to do it, right? There's nothing here. Next patch should be interesting. If they do a patch, you know, I would love for the game to not crash, and I would love for it to be fixed so that my character, if I'm walking in with WSAD, do not get stuck on some, you know, invisible texture. Because it's not like I got stuck on a tree that I didn't see, like for example this one, right? There's a tree. If I walk towards it, it's gonna disappear, but the object is still here, the collision is still there, right? So yes. So I think that it's safe to say, I don't know. The game looks good. I need to have a side-by-side comparison of the enhanced edition and the base game, but made by the players, you know, made by the actual content creators, so that we can see if this is good or not, because it is looking alright. You know, it's not killing my eyes when I'm looking at the textures, at the characters, at the effects. The game has always been like pretty nice. You know, we have a bunch of colorful options.
Dear John Queen.
For our, you know, casting. Those are like pretty effects, right? But they have already been in the game, in the base one. So it's not like super good right now because of its enhanced edition. Some on the fence. Like I think this is a nice way to have convenience and to have the entire you know, all the campaigns under one click on Steam if you're a fan of that. I think if you already have the base game, you would play them even if they had worse graphics, right? So you're not here for the higher textures. You don't care about higher textures. This is the nighty effect, right? If you enjoy a game, you don't need it to be in any way enhanced, because you're gonna be playing it either way. So this product is probably not for the original gamers of Neverwinter Nights 2. It may be for the new ones that you know, are very likely to click once on Steam and be happy with the game that they can launch via their favorite you know, platform. Is it worth the money? I don't know. I don't think it is, you know, to be honest. I think that you know, let's see if I can wait. Save the game first. Save the game. Norwegian Flex, thank you very much. I'm gonna exit the game. And I'm gonna ask myself if I have this on GOG, like installed right now. Actually, go here for a moment. Give me a moment, guys, because I may have installed it once and I may have deleted it, but I may still have it. I'm talking about the Neverwinter Nights 2 not enhanced edition. Good night. Thank you very much, Reshka, for being here. I'm just gonna check one more thing, and you know, Neverwinter Nights. This is Steam. Wait, it can be a bit tough to make Neverwinter Nights 2 work on a modern computer. I think I had some success. I recall having this computer and launching the game. for sure, and playing it. I just want to see if it is still installed. I should have checked that earlier. GOG Galaxy. Okay, where's the launcher of this thingy? Client. Is that the thing? I hope I'm gonna remember my password or whatever. Never Internet to complete. Okay, it's telling me to install it. Is it like 5 minutes maybe to install it? You know what? I don't think. Yeah, let's do it like this. I'm gonna. I have the. Let's see. Where are we? We are here. Gameplay. Right. I have my GOG, and Never Internet to complete is there. I played it for a couple of hours 6 years ago. Okay, it's been a while apparently. I played the game before it was GOG, so this is why the score is so low. But I think I'm gonna install it tomorrow, and before tomorrow's streams or during tomorrow's streams, we're gonna actually launch this game, and we're gonna see, you know, the UI. We're gonna see a little bit of a character creation and some of the textures maybe, so that we can have the comparison. And I will able to give you an educated opinion tomorrow when I see this. I should have prepared for that, to be honest. I'm sorry for that. I should have installed it beforehand, and that way we could at least have a comparison. But yeah, it's late right now, so I wouldn't want to keep you guys and also myself. After 6 hours, I'm a bit tired. I have to say that. Getting a ready-to-play version could be good. Yes. I mean, I'm gonna check it out. Wait, this is 6 years. So this PC is less than 6 years, I think. So, you know, it's gonna be a mystery to me. I'm gonna try to launch it tomorrow via the GOG and the, you know, non-enhanced edition, and we're gonna see if it's, you know, different or something like this. But if it's gonna cost something like 25 euro, it needs to be decently upgraded too. Yes, like right now, I found a couple of things on the first stream that I would expect not to be in the enhanced edition, and those were the one crash. Admittedly, this crash could happen, you know, maybe during my PC and this is a stream setup, not the regular gameplay. But getting stuck in textures, that's not great. That's not great, and I would expect this to be fixed in an enhanced edition. And the minor thing like the descriptions, the formatting of the text in the journal, you know, it's not like super important, but it should be fixed. It should be fixed, you know. So yes, that's my opinion so far. Aside from the base version or enhanced version dilemmas, Never Internet 2 is fun, you know. I really like going back to this. Meeting Nishka and Kelgar again was really fun. And I think I would like to play some more on stream. So definitely this week we're gonna see a lot more of those games. And yes, I think this is it. You know, this is it. I'm too tired to rate unless there's someone, you know. Is like Burb streaming, because Burb is always streaming on those hours, those weird hours. Let me just check. No, Burb is not streaming actually. But there's Winternoon is streaming. Okay, this is a friend of Renali Ayomi. I might as well pay the love forward that a cleric gave me, and I can rate Winternoon for whoever is still in here. Winternoon. All right, let's go there. He's doing just chatting right now. He's a pretty chill guy. Sometimes as his, you know, VTuber model, but right now also with his face. That's good. Doing some just chatting. I'm gonna say hi and probably not say long because I'm tired. But tomorrow we're gonna play some more. Thank you everybody for stream tonight. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you Almaril, Delta, Seraph, Kala, Reshka, Katana, Bawin, Luna, Selena, and Cleric, of course, for the raid. And Teska Liptoka, I believe that's the one from chatting on the chat. And Dusk for being here. So everybody, once again, thank you very much for tonight. I will see you tomorrow. I wish you a fantastic night. And we're gonna see some more Never Internet 2 tomorrow. All right, let's rate Winternoon, say hi, and let's go. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.